Hey, welcome to Lizards and Locations. We are going to be doing our Strixhaven episode 5 today. With that being said, any announcements before we kind of get started and roll our credits?
It's been 3 weeks since we played this game.
COVID has come and gone.
I've got the fucking shakes over here, man. This isn't an announcement at all. I'm just saying information, really.
The announcement is we're no longer under the weather and we get to make stuff for all y'all.
Yes, absolutely. And luckily we were able to have a backlog that we could keep the weeks filled. So that was kind of nice to have. Any other announcements?
Fill those weeks.
Exactly. Fill those cheeks.
I have a duck.
We have a pink duck. Very, very true. And it actually shows up pink on the screen, so that's good.
I want to say
some color into
this won't come out for a little while after we actually do these things, but I really want to show off all of the paintings that we're going to be making for all the miniatures that we've been doing over the past couple weeks.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it'll probably be a little bit of a backlog if anyone wants to look at those, but I'm sure most, if not all, will be posted to our Twitter.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's going to be a lot of fun.
I think we posted like only a couple so far. Like we did the very first, what did we do? We did gates. We did like
The floors?
the floors. You did some floors. Yep. And then like I did my first mini, which was that grung guy. So I think we shared that one. That's the only ones we shared so far. Some of us just got back from Comic-Con over in Tampa. So that was a lot of fun. Get to see what's going on. We're looking ready to be back next year as well for that. Any other announcements?
I think let's get into it.
We talked some fear system stuff earlier, so that's kind of cool. Getting the brain rolling.
Check
I love
us out
rolling
on
brains.
Twitter and Instagram and Patreon.
Yeah. Other than that, check out that intro, and we'll be right back. Peace. Previously on D&D, we had our session 4 last time, and we began the day in our official. I guess we technically began the day with us traveling back from the bog, right, that swamp area. And then we went to bed, pretty tired from the day's events, especially since some of us got downed in it. Other than that,
So much healing.
we started our first official day of classes on day 3 of Oasis. 1707 DR. We learned about griffins in our magical physiologies class. We even got to do some dissections. And in fact, our girls group, with, actually I want to say Mellithorn is in your group as well, right? Our dryad friend.
Sure.
They, you guys did the best, right? You guys did the best of the appraisal of the griffin. And you guys even did pretty well on the actual dissection. We did mess up one of the eyes of the griffin, but the test was to get one of the eyes. And you're not one of the people who was just trying to get, like, the talons and stuff, right? So you guys were the feathers.
Yeah, we set ourselves up with the best possible, like, highest quality ingredient, and we fucked up one of them.
Yeah. Other than that, the group, you guys went about your day 3 classes into your individual respective places. Some of you guys getting to see your teachers again and that you've already met, and seeing some of the familiar faces of the students, some meeting other new students. For example, we met Greta, right? Our little dwarf friend. We had a nice little encounter with Mellithorn and Xanther Bowen, and not such a great run-in with Grayson, who told one of our people to fuck off.
Is there a way to have a good encounter with Grayson?
You know, Shazu seems to be doing okay with Grayson
Don't
so far.
offer him drugs.
Offer him something.
Yeah.
No, he didn't like that.
We ended the day with us doing some homework roles, which I would say that Farah probably did the best. No,
depends on what the best means.
One of those was rough. You got some tutoring from our good friend over here, Astra. And I think Astra even worked a little bit with Thorhan on the purification experiment for your...
yeah, because I did my I think it was the Omega Arcanum. I think I got 100% on that.
Okay, yeah.
So I was like, okay, I can help Thorhan because he's the only one that had... no one else shared my classes.
Yeah.
I think the only other one was Shazu, and he was fuck off somewhere else, I guess.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he was in his own area. You were looking for Aurora, right, at one point. But you weren't sure where she was rooming, even though we found out that she's actually rooming.
She's rooming with
Thorhan and Shazu.
All of the boys, which is fun for her, I guess.
Yep. It's Thorhan, Shazu, Grayson, and Aurora.
God, I feel like that little quad there's gonna be some fights.
Yeah. It's an interesting little quad. See how things turn out.
Does she want drugs? Because we could just go and annoy them with drugs.
I mean, I've seen her picture, and I wouldn't say that she doesn't seem amenable to drugs. It seems like it might be something she could be interested in.
A good way to annoy people.
Is to offer them drugs?
No, to smoke drugs when they don't want to be.
Oh, dude.
Drugged.
If Grayson and Shazu are like, oh man, drugs are for squares, bro.
Drugs are for
We don't do drugs at school. Like we're too cool for that. I would absolutely smoke in their faces.
Hey,
We
what's his face did not want Mallory's leave.
Grayson.
Yeah. Sure.
We did do some of our extracurriculars, if you will. For example, you got to meet some of your mage team, right? Mage Tower team, which we had. Grayson was in that, right? It was Shazu,
Thorin, Ragdor, and
Greta, Ragdor. Who was the other one? Sorry, and Thorhan, right? Thorhan, that's right, not Grayson.
I have hearts next to Greta.
Yeah, you did. So you got to meet them, and you also got to meet your coach. Do you remember who the coach was? Uncle.
I know his name, but I don't.
It's good. Uncle Jarvian.
Jarvian.
Uncle Jarvian, who is the cousin to Shazu as well. Typically, there's not a first-year team, but this year they are making one, which is going to be really rough for you guys because you're going against people who are upper levels, right?
Rough for the rest of them, maybe.
Yeah, there we go. Confidence. You have a question or comment?
Yes, I was going to say that I wanted to talk with Thorhan about. I was going to bet him copper that Shazu didn't pass the augmenting arcanum.
Oh, the test on that.
The homework.
Okay, we can pick up where that is. Yeah, the I'm trying to think if there was. We had you guys do some of your guys' extracurriculars, right? Obviously, you did your tutoring, right, for that one, but you haven't done your dueling class yet.
No, the dueling class I believe is
Day 6.
day 6.
Yeah.
So, and we're only on day 4 now.
We're
going into day 4.
about to start day 4. Yeah.
So yeah, not yet.
Okay, but you did your. You got to meet. Well, you already met him, but you talked to Arcane, right? And you introduced, he had you practice your voice, all that good stuff. And then lastly, you were already there because you were cleaning up. He told you guys have some upcoming plays and some upcoming dress rehearsals that he needs you there, each day for those. Other than that, the only other scheduling thing that we talked about was Mage Tower has a game, not this 10-day or the next one, but the one after that, right? So that third 10-day is when we have our first Mage Tower game. So essentially, next 10 days is going to be a lot of practice, and he talked about bringing some friends to practice a simulation game with, right? Essentially. Other than that, that pretty much explains where we left off from session 4. Any questions before we get ready to start session 5? Nothing. All right. So it is now the morning of Oasis 4. Okay. It is day 4. You guys have separate classes for the most part on this one. You guys, everybody should have a morning class. Obviously, we talked about how 10 o'clock is the first class, 2 hours for each slot, right? So we've gone through all that good stuff. The weather today is a little bit chillier than the last 3 days you guys have had there, right around a nice 71, right, degrees. So it feels pretty nice out. There's a good breeze coming through.
Okay.
Pretty clear skies, a little cloudy.
It's gonna be pretty much the same thing that Astra and Bassi usually do. Is like we probably get up and do a workout. It's pretty consistently every day.
Okay. So you guys want to go ahead and roll some athletics checks to see how we're doing?
Absolutely. I would love to do a thing that I'm bad at.
You guys doing a run,
I
doing a
need a better
workout,
D.
lifting? What are you guys doing?
We can do a run. It's a nice little brisk. If it's a little bit more brisk.
Apparently, I'm bad at running.
Okay. It's not your area of. Well, no, you won the race. You're good. You're fine at running. You're just
running when I have a.
You're just slow to ramp up for the day. It takes you a minute. What is happening?
How about you?
I got an 11.
11
Oh.
for you for athletics?
Yeah.
Okay. How did we do over here?
12.
12. Okay.
Pretty similar.
Yeah, for the most part, you guys are neck and neck as you guys are doing your workouts and stuff like that. For you, it's hard to distinguish with that kind of role difference between you two. I'd say for the most part, any onlooker would see you guys both keeping pace with each other.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be like if one person outran another. It wasn't like you were fully trying. You know what I mean? It was more of just like going through your routine, not thinking about it as a competition.
It's to get
as
your
much as just
it's just to get your blood
pumping.
going.
Yep.
It's not. It wasn't like I'm gonna beat you to that staircase. It's like no, we're just doing it to get our blood going. Go home.
Mm-hmm.
Get some breakfast in.
Yeah, absolutely. So, other than that, we'll say that happens around what time, would you guys say?
I feel like they get up pretty regularly around 7:30.
Yeah, probably.
Around
Since
7:30?
first classes are
Okay.
at 10.
What time are you guys waking up over here on the side? You guys probably, you're in her room?
Mm-hmm.
You should let me be.
Yeah.
I feel like Farrah got up at like. What was the last time I got up? At like 8:30? Did I say?
Yeah, it was in the 8s area.
Okay. I'll say. Farrah got up a little earlier today because she wanted to like look over like her Griffin stuff.
Okay.
She sounded a little stressed out that she did so poorly at it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make some lavender tea and offer it to her because it's very relaxing and calming.
Like, oh, thank you so much. And she's like gonna like take a little sip while she's like kind of like trying to like get through.
Okay. So you got some tea going on, kind of just, lavender to kind of relax,
just
calm
to relax
calm
everything.
the personage. Yeah. Very, very cool. You guys' classes, you guys know where you're heading to. I believe Farah and Astra, you guys are going to the same class, if I'm not mistaken. History of Magic and Art. The
Correct.
Arcane Minxies.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys will be going to biblical class.
Very nice.
And then you're going over to STEM.
STEM.
So
That is
with Lisette.
totally remember what that class was about.
Well, it's about medicine.
Yes.
But STEM over in Wittershan's Hall.
Sure.
And
So
then
I get to learn about more drugs?
Sure, yeah, you could say that. But you're going over to Professor Lisette, and then you're going to Exploration 101, right?
Yeah.
With Zephany.
Yep.
T-Tribe, and that's going to be over in Pillar Drop, I think is what we said.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
See you later.
All right, so you guys are you guys taking your carriages out and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Sure.
It's a pretty much given that, unless specified otherwise, Asher will be taking a carriage.
Yeah, it's best, especially in between classes, it's best to use those carriages and such until you guys have been introduced to actually how to use those teleportation
Exactly.
sigils.
Which I believe you said was for.
It's mainly for upper,
Right.
like, I guess you could say 3/4 student, what do they call it? My gosh.
Which is totally going to
Not
stop.
underclassmen, upperclassmen.
Which
There
is
you go.
totally going to stop me from using them.
Sure.
Totally. So you guys head out, you take your carriages, going off 3 different campuses. We have, actually you guys are staying in the same campus. You guys are staying in Central
We're
Campus.
staying in the central campus, the
We
general
got
campus.
you going over to Witherbloom campus, and you're going over to Lorehold campus. Obviously, you guys would need to leave a little bit earlier just to get across, while you guys could delay a little bit longer.
Bye.
Unless
Good
you
luck
wanted to
in
spend some time
class,
with
guys.
Farrah's gonna give you like a little hug.
Oh my goodness.
Like, I'll see you after class.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill it today.
Teamwork. So we'll start off with our 2 students who are going to the same area. So you guys are going over to the Biblioplex, And there you see quite a few of the students going into the room. You see Arcane Menexes, just to paint that picture again, this is the extremely jacked man with the big dragon wood harp, right? And he has the, just the cut off sleeves, brown hair, really playing off his best Gaston, or some Street Fighter character. Did
Gaston have a harp?
No. He
No
had
one harps like
He had a
Gaston.
gun crossbow that did not make sense. Not that I'm judging Disney, but I am.
One plucks like Gaston. Those notes like Gaston.
No one.
Oh, I thought you were
like
going with
Gaston.
no one plucks like Gaston. No,
No
one
one
fucks.
fucks
Oh, no! Alright.
Not in front of the kids. So,
Pumbaa, no.
Yeah, thank you. So you guys go to your lesson. Arcane looks at you. Hello. It's good to see all of you back. Farah, I just saw you. Have you worked on that voice, by the way?
Every day.
Oh, very, very, very good. Every day. It's been one day, but that is good that you have been working on it. He's kind of, shaking hands. He's that professor, shakes hands, says hi to all the students, comes in. Hey, Astra, how you doing? You doing good?
Excellent.
Awesome. You ready to learn?
Every day of my life.
That's what I like to hear. Everybody, I want this kind of energy. All right, this is the kind of stuff. This is what I need. All right. Other than that, I would like to say, let's get started, right? And so let's go ahead and start talking. We have, you guys remember what class we have? What is it?
This is the history of magic
and art.
Yeah, that's what. Hey, I like this. The simultaneous. It's very, very good. Call and response. I'm all about that. History of
Magic and art.
That's where we go. All right. So, the biggest thing I want you guys to understand when we talk about magic and art, right? We want to understand that art can be fueled by
Magic and
Man,
art.
you guys are learning so fast. I love it. So we'll just kind of go through this, but he gives his lesson on the idea of what's the word I'm looking for? Augmenting utensils. And so he talks about how some artists augment their utensils to create magical art, right? So for example, they are crafting either structures or paintings, and it allows those things to kind of come to life. Something that you guys might be familiar with is like Saphira's work, right? The idea of crafting things that come to, they're art pieces that come to life. And he talks about how for your guys' the next time he sees you, whether it's a lab or whenever he will see you, he's going to take you...
2 days.
Yeah, 2 days. He's going to take you over to the Opus Walk, so you can see some of how history, how the history of Strixhaven has a constant use of magic and art fueling each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
As he's kind of leaving, or as you guys are getting ready to leave, he's like, oh, yeah, homework. We got to talk about homework for the week, right? The way it's going to be done, usually I'll give you guys like a homework assignment. It'll last the whole 10-day, right? Get it in the beginning of the next time, right? With that being said, the homework for this time, I want you guys to do some research, whether it's in the Biblioplex or talk around maybe some other professors, look at the, go to Opus Walk itself, right? And give me an example of magical art. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. Give me the more you get, the more points you get. You know what I'm talking about?
More articles of...
More art
Magical art?
equals more better grades. That doesn't make sense. I should be a better teacher than this. Let's phrase it as more points. We'll just go with that.
Okay, great.
Really laugh.
Other than that, everybody good for the class? We're good to go? Ready to know?
Yes.
Thank you. Call and response. I live on that. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's- I don't like talking
got you.
to that kid over there is like sleeping and it's killing me. Like, Greta, please. Like, come on.
Oh no.
Asher will mage hand player.
I was about to do that, but thank you. It's either that or I do one of my dissonant chords in my harp, and that usually works.
Yeah, but then I have to listen to that.
Yeah, well, I can target a single person.
Oh, nice.
Dissonant whisper.
Oh, really? Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Targeted dissonant whisper.
All right. So we'll kind of end that class right there. Our next class that we have, we'll switch over to Witherbloom. You make your way over to the very...
Pure curious and magical
So
artifacts.
what did I say? 71, 72 degrees was the temperature. Immediately like an 85, 86 of just straight humidity
Sure.
over in that swamp. You're over in Witterson's Hall, which is
So
where
a
you
normal
guys...
day here.
Which is that big building that you guys went
Yeah.
to and you met some of your professors. As you go there, you see what would be, my gosh, I'm drawing a blank on his name. He's our dryad friend.
Melithorn?
Thank you, Melithorn. You see Melithorn walk in right next to you. Oh, hi. How are you
Hello.
doing?
Oh, very good this morning. Would you like some tea? Because I brought extra.
I would love some tea. Yes.
I will pour him some tea in this travel glass that I carry with a travel teapot.
Thank you.
I do.
Thank you. Are you here for STEM?
Absolutely. Are you here for STEM too?
I am. That's why I asked. Yes.
That's amazing.
Do you have a fire cantrip of any kind? Just curiously,
Let's find out.
because it would be really funny if you just had the thermos and you just like had a little flame underneath it.
No, I could chill touch, but that feels.
That's not it.
It's not even cold.
I think
it's
that's
like
not the one, yo.
romantic.
If you're ever near Astro or I, we can always do like a druid craft thing and just like have a little fire.
It's just a well-insulated travel teapot.
No, I got you.
Keeps everything warm no matter what.
So you're here for STEM, and did you meet the professor? Yeah.
Yes? I did, yes. Which professor is it?
What's that?
Which is the...
Other dryad.
Yes, she's very beautiful.
Oh, you're. Oh, okay. So you like dryads?
Yes, dryads are wonderful.
Cool. Obviously, I'm a dryad. People don't always have the same.
My skin will get a little bit less pale, it'll be darker blues and purples, but I'll be
You'd-
mostly the same.
Dryad or a treant?
Dryad.
I have
Melithorn's
a dryad professor and I have a treant professor.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
just okay.
Yeah. Lisette is a treant, and then Melithorn is the student who's also a dryad.
And by dryad,
He has, like, the little
and by
horn
Lizette, you
thing.
mean dryad.
He's the one in the book with the yellow eyes.
And
I'm
you
confused.
meant Lizette was a dryad.
I did say that.
Who's a treant?
Did I say treant? Oh, sorry. They're both dryads.
Yes.
Sorry, they are both
Okay.
dryads.
Melithorn and
There we go.
Lizette are
That's on me.
Dryads.
Yeah.
The treant is another professor.
I got you. All right.
Okay, cool. As long as we're all on the same page, we're good.
Yeah.
So people kind of see me a little bit differently because I am,
Oh, this is so silly.
it is what it is, but
I'll let a little
I'm
bit
learning.
I'll let a little bit of plant life grow onto my skin too, so that I can be similar to him.
You can just change your.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, it's a very special thing that I developed a while back.
You're not human.
The Feywild is very strange.
Not
It's-
currently.
It is a very strange place, and the magic
I
just
understand
kind of
that.
washes over you.
I'm from the Feywild as well. Yeah. So it's.
Beautiful, but
I'm confused. So you're not a human, and you can change.
it can change.
Are you a
Yes.
changeling?
Is that what it's called? I'm not really.
It's a common tale. Yeah, they exist. You are able to change your body, height,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
change your sex as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like a changeling. Do you?
I've never really had the need for it. I just kind of go at the circus and it just happens.
Are you okay with? Usually they're kind of lonely.
Oh no, I was never really lonely. My father was very nice to me and he was very good at taking care of me. And I had lots and lots of friends. See, there's this friend, and I don't remember where my tattoos are, but I have tattoos of my friends on my body.
You
and
can
I
point to them. Oh, that's cool. These leaves are my friends on my body.
Oh my goodness, it's so nice to meet you, little leaf friend.
Oh, they can't talk
Oh, that's so sad.
unless you can talk to plants.
Not yet.
Okay, well, eventually you'll be able to talk to them. They said hi though.
Oh, that is so sweet of you.
We should probably get to class.
Bravo.
Okay. As you watch, Lisette is like waiting at the door. Yeah, come on. As you guys walk in, you see Lisette, who's also dryad, also similar bark-skinned looking with very, very kind of a mature presence to her. Hi, it's so good to see all of you. I just want to say welcome to STEM. This is STEM? Shit! And kid starts walking out, and you see Ragdor walking out of the
You could
room.
stay though. It
Yeah.
could be fun.
I would like to, but I gotta get to class. And so he starts walking out the door.
I love my ragtag team idiots.
That's Stonecock.
He is a character.
Lisette goes, every year there's always one. Not two, so that's good. Welcome to STEM. As I like to say... There's number 2.
Shit! Leaves.
So, STEM, can anybody tell me what it stands for?
Science, technology, engineering.
Well, since you didn't write it down for me, no. I'm not gonna say anything.
Every villain is lemons.
At this point,
Salient trees eat
What?
Monkeys.
monkeys.
wow, you guys are actually pretty
I was
way
gonna
off.
go with that, but that seemed like a lot.
You see Mellithorn pipe up. STEM, it's a, how do you say, it's a acronym. An acronym. It's soothe, talk, evaluate, mend. It's the steps that we should take when healing another. Very good, Mellithorn. It is good to see someone so respectable in their knowledge. So, today we will talk about STEM, the first steps. The first one being, what again, class?
Oh my goodness, it's soothe?
Yes, very good. Soothe.
Shit.
To soothe, we must understand the psychology of our friends. Soothing is so important because it allows people who experience anxiety when hurt, rightly so, to calm them down, to know that we are here to help and not to hurt. It can be used when approaching a wounded friend, a wounded enemy, a wounded beast. Soothe is the first and most crucial step into building relationships.
Now, would you recommend using tea? Because that is often what I do when somebody is upset, because I find that really helps just bring it all down and calm everybody and bring us all together.
I like that you offer tea. Tea is a very good use of herbs and a way of soothing. There is verbal composure, and then there is chemical composure. You are allowing a chemical change. I like that. Very good. So, let's talk about soothing. And so she kind of goes through the lesson about soothe, the first step of STEM. And she talks about how the first week's going to be all about that, and that you guys do have a homework, and it is to find anybody who seems to be hurt, a beast that is hurt, or if you cannot upon those areas, or someone who's feeling anxious, if you can't do that, and help them with either soothing words or like you said, tea, right? Then to write down ways in which you can help people in case you ever do encounter them. And that's
Did she explain how we're meant to prove that we helped a random person off the...
It seems like it's more of a like golf, right?
Like an honor code thing?
Yep.
For sure.
Absolutely.
For sure.
So
Golf?
They have an honor code in golf. You have to record your own score. Of course, they also record it, and if you're off by a certain amount, you just kind of lose.
learn
Seems
about
unnecessary, but alright, cool.
It does, doesn't it?
the
That's exactly what
next
I said.
class we're going to go over to is over in Warhold, where
That's
we
me.
get to see Exploration 101. Here you see a couple of things. One,
Ragdor
you
bursting in late.
see Shazu.
Shahu.
Wait, we're friends. Ish.
I know.
Yeah.
You're
Not yet.
reluctant
And you also see
allies.
Ragdor
Oh shit.
show up like 15 to 20 minutes late into the lesson. So
It's definitely a real. Like, I do walk up to Shazu and I'm like, class time. Yeah, teammate.
yeah, I'm not ready for that.
Come on.
It's not you. It's totally me. Cool. So,
Wait, give me something, man. Something. How
how are
meet me
you
in the
doing
middle.
today?
I'm great.
That's news.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Enough?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll take this. Have a good class, man.
Okay. Yeah. Huh.
I'm doing my best.
Don't like her, I dare you.
Real hard.
Zephany is like watching this. Well, that was really rough to watch. Awkward chemistry between you two. You guys have to play on the team together?
This is an improvement.
Oh dear.
We're doing great. No,
Who's your
it's
coach?
my uncle, Jarvian.
Oh, okay. At least he can handle it. He's great with relationships.
Shanzu says nothing about that statement.
I don't know if you
I was holding it up because like he was looking at me and I was like, I have nothing to add to this.
No, we're good. We're good. It's just those first date jitters. Shazu and I are cool.
Totally. It seems that way. And yeah, let's go ahead and get the class. We can unpack this at some point. I think therapy and counseling
Boning.
will go a long way. As a kid says that, she's like, honestly, yeah, sexual relief can tend to help with awkward tension. Anyways, so I'm Professor Zephany T. Strike. Welcome to Exploration 101. And she starts her, kind of talking about the campus to you and kind of explaining parts of the campus. And then Ragdor walks in. Oh dear. Are you here for Exploration 101? Yeah, I was over in STEM, and that is not the class for me. Let me just say that.
I offer a very discreet, underhand fist bump as a greeting.
He kind of like, yeah, mm-hmm. And so I was gonna make up a lie, and I forgot. So let's just go with I'm happy to be here.
He's got a head start on the exploration part.
Well, so Exploration 101. Go ahead, Ragdor. You can sit anywhere. Just please sit down. Oh, thank you. Runs over there, puts his little his piece, his what are they called? The
Monocle.
Thank you. And at this point, Zephany looks around the class. I'm getting antsy. Let's just kind of go out and wing it, shouldn't we? Exploration 101. Let's go ahead and just explore a little bit. So we're here in Pillar Drop. Let's go look at some of the crevices of the canyon, hey? And kind of look at what some of the housing is for the area. You might be able to meet some of the other students. We'll call this our first lesson is just going and kind of getting the body moving.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, right. It's good. It's good for the body, and I think it's good for the spirit. Ragdor's like, well, I just sat down. I just got over here, and now you're standing up, and now you're walking over there.
It's okay. This exercise is going to be great for Mage Tower.
All right, stamina. But he just had us do suicides yesterday.
Yeah? And we're going to be the best.
And
And this is how you become the best.
Shazu's like, Ragdor, we do need the stamina, man.
Yeah. I fell up a high five. Remember that you have set a boundary about physical contact.
Oh, I
and
gotta tie my shoe.
No, I remember. So I go like, yeah.
It's like,
No. Like I said, it's not. It's not you.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's not you. It's
I'm
you.
on the same page. It's cool.
You're definitely not on the same page, but because you want to and I don't. Is that
No, I know, but I understand and I respect you.
Sure? Yeah. You. So.
Consent is important, folks.
Yeah, friends.
just imagine Thoron watching this y'all are fucking nonsense right now.
Yeah, Zephany is kind of talking to some of the other students, okay, so we're gonna go down 3 flights of stairs to the left and then 24 down to the right. All right, so the class, as you're going about, like I said, all those stairs you're going down to the right. The lesson itself is more just about the exploration, getting your blood pumping. She actually leads you guys through a bunch of stretches that would actually be beneficial for you doing your wrestling and your Mage Tower. She kind of just overall is trying to show you, hey, make sure you do this and make sure you do this. Like I said, you have Ragdor in that class. You have Rosie in there as well. And Rosie, for how small she is, she's keeping up with Zephany, who's also small. But she likes to carry that book on her, that big book. She's always got it. So like, she's essentially like, you know, Rock Lee has the leg weights. She's got that book, and it's always a strap to her back. The lesson itself shows you into the deep parts of Lorehold, and you get to see where the housing side of it is built into the actual canyon of Pillar Drop. But then you actually go up a little bit, and you can see some of that big statue just follow you. That almost Olympian-esque statue, just its head follow you, and then people come down the bridge, and it looks that way. She explains that it's one of the guardians of Pillar Drop. Your lesson, or your homework for the week, if you will, is about think of other stretches that you could do that would help you be ready and nimble to jump big canyons and climb and carry bigger weights. I mean, it's all about stretching, getting that body ready to go. Okay. Reminder that you also have, so you have Shazu, Ragdor, and Rosie, and there's people that you know. The next classes that you guys have, what do we have? Astra, I'm looking at
Basic magical auras.
Basic magical auras. Okay, so you are actually staying in the Bibiplex, and that's with Ruxa, the brown bear.
I get to stay in a library all day? Oh no, how terrible.
That's the worst for Astra. Cotton, what do you have for your second one?
Complimentary words.
Complimentary words, okay, over in Grand Loft Hall
If you say so.
with Professor Talonrook.
Yep. That would be right.
What do you have?
Like
Second
PM or something.
You have the same class as well? Okay, so you guys actually have a class together. Very, very
Oh
cool.
my goodness, we have a lot of
It's almost as if we
And
played
then
this.
for Vassy,
We're
you
best
have
friends.
Voice of the Tempest, right? Okay, and you remember where that one was at? That was the one actually in Conjurate Hall, the tower, and it was the third door from the left or the second door from the right.
We talked about circles for a long time.
Yeah, and that was with Professor Zafai. Very, very cool. Let's hit our people who are going to the same class then. So I'm guessing you're obviously taking carriages to get there and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, it's a little different from day 3. As you're on your travel, you feel a little bit of that rumble in the tummy. That one day of yesterday getting to eat between classes was really nice. This one going class, you're like, oh shit, my body's already gotten used to eating right now. So you kind of feel that like, I have to eat after, this sucks.
We do have those staggered lunch.
Yeah, so day 5 would go into the day 3 schedule. Essentially, odds are in the same and evens are in the same style.
Mm-hmm.
When you get to what would be the complimentary word section of the, remind me, that's a Grand Loft Hall I said, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you get to the Grand Loft Hall, you see you're both there. There is Grayson is there as well. Grayson's the one I told you to fuck off. There's also
Congratulations on that.
Great way to remember him.
He's just showing up
Yeah.
everywhere, isn't he?
Yeah. The other one that kind of catches your attention is the guy that I kind of compared to Toad, if you remember him. He's the half orc, half Yuan T, right? And he kind of I don't want to say
Is he the one
slithers.
bullying our Goliath friend?
No.
Oh, good.
No. But he kind of pulls up next to you. I don't want to say slithers, but he kind of you do not hear him. Your passive perception does not get close to how quick this guy sneaks up on you guys. And as you're kind of walking, you just feel a little tap tap on your shoulder.
On my shoulder?
Both of yours.
Oh,
He kind of comes between you. Does a little tap tap.
I really don't like that.
First gonna get all
Hi. How are you doing?
More like this, like.
Are
they're very.
Are you here for complimentary words?
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, cool. Professor Talonrook.
Yes, that is the professor of complimentary words.
There's a lot of staring going on. Is there something in my teeth?
No.
Is there something
Sorry.
in his teeth?
A little bit of frog, but
Yes, there is.
oh, sorry. I'll save that one for later.
That might be worse.
No, it gives it more flavor.
Sure.
It's best to let things marinate.
You're very good at complimenting words already.
You know, reduce, reuse, recycle.
I'm retaking this one.
Leftovers?
I'm a second year. And you can see he has a Witherbloom robe on.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I am Uzmatak.
The name suits you wonderfully.
You're getting better at complimenting words.
How do you spell that?
Uzmatak is spelled.
It's in there. It's in
Not
there.
how I spelled it.
Is it?
Yeah, there's a
he's
list
the
of
orange
names.
one on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's 100% not
Orange
how I
because
spelled it.
Oh,
he's
I
a
see.
second year.
I spelled it
Oh,
like ooze. 2 O's and a Z.
Right.
Is it ooze or ers?
I'm doing ooze like a silent R.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Ooze like goo. Goo ooze. Anyways.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Good? Alright.
Yep.
So, he looks to you. He looks across. Oh, that's that Grayson fella over there. Have you talked to him?
Briefly.
Is he nice? Shall I go say hi?
Yes.
He's just a stand-up individual.
He's like, I'll be back. And he kind of like, and you see him like walk over, and then his body like elongates in like kind of Mr. Fantastic way, like his like or Orochimaru, if you will. His top half, like his bottom half, is like near you, and his top half kind of elongates over. Hi, Grayson. It's me, Uzmatak. Fuck off, you disgusting toad person. God dang.
Oh no!
And he starts walking. I need to shower that fucking
Wow, what
spit in your
a
mouth.
dick you are. Come over here, Uzi. Come hang out with us.
He's like, and he kind of rolls his body back to you. Wow, that was
He
was pretty normal
much,
for me.
He was much nicer yesterday. I'm so sorry.
Make a deception check.
he's trusting. But
Natural 20s over here. I did not do well with a 2 plus whatever. Well, I have a good score actually, but
Like, I know we're just fucking playing fast and loose, but like, that's just a flat line.
actually it's a 9.
He might still believe you.
he has a -2, but he still beat you. You're making fun of me too, aren't you?
No, I just was hoping he was just upset at me for offering him drugs.
You have drugs on you.
Do you want some?
No, I have on mine too.
Ooh, type.
Who are you selling to?
Oh, I don't sell them. That's silly. I just share with my friends.
Okay, just making sure.
Is it because he doesn't want the competition?
Probably.
But what type of drugs, though?
That's for buyers to find out, no offense.
I never said I wasn't interested in buying.
Anyways.
I'm not telling you what kind of drugs I have.
He's not a very good salesman, is he?
He looks to you, Farah. It was nice meeting you.
The pleasure's mine.
And he walks over to the class.
He walks.
He can walk. I mean, he's bipedal.
Oh.
Like,
Wait, you kept saying slithered.
yeah, like it depends. Like he mixes it, but he's half orc, half yuan tea.
I can mix it up too if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not sure I can. I think I have to have the same number.
So
of legs.
as you guys get into class, into the
Priorities.
2 snake legs.
the grand loft hall, this beautiful ornate building, this just gorgeous building. You see Shale, this that owlin that just has such a stature to her, and she looks to you all. Hello, hello.
Yeah, I remember this one.
I pull out my pipe and pack it with Mallar's leaf and smoke a little bit.
She's kind of like fluttering her wings across. You look beautiful, all of you.
Hey, thanks!
You especially.
Wow! Sometimes you just need to hear that kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
I agree. So, complimentary words. And she brings her wings together, and then she kind of like opens up, and there's just like kind of like feathers like floating in this like wind gust. The words themselves are presented to you now. And a feather drifts over and goes in, upon your ear. And another feather drifts over, and more and more and more. She's not missing feathers. They're smaller than hers.
Did she steal them from someone? Yes.
I ask
They were complimentary.
all of you one nice thing that you could say to another.
You are just the most wonderful best friend in the world.
Oh my god, thank you.
That was wonderful. And you?
You just sparkle today. Looking at you.
Oh my goodness, that is so nice of you.
She looks over to an NPC.
Bro, your games look really good.
Bro, you fucking killed it on leg day yesterday.
Yeah!
Uzmatak goes to Grayson. You're a prick.
He did say he was retaking it.
Oh no.
And Grayson looks to him. You're still disgusted.
Wow, neither of them really get this class, do they?
They need to work on it a little bit.
Would you like something to smoke?
Oh, absolutely. She takes it just smoke.
Shale, she looks to you all. Let's talk about the use of complimentary words. They are used to give us inspiration, healing, and even encouragement when needed. However, without them, we would be nothing but dull and pessimistic. They are needed to get us about everybody, no matter who they are. And I'm looking at you two.
Especially Grayson.
You
He's
need
so
them,
cute.
even though you don't think you do. So I ask you, for your homework this week, find someone that you already don't like
Oh, that's very hard.
and give them better praise than you would give yourself.
That +7 on reception's going to help.
Asher's very happy she doesn't have this one.
So she goes about and she talks about the use of complimentary words being used for inspiration and encouragement. And she quotes a lot of famous speeches. These speeches range from previous oracles all the way to what would be military leaders of different nations of Faerun. The thing that I'd say sucks the most about this class is just her cadence is so slow. Right, so when she gives a speech, as great and powerful as her words may be, there's a lacking of
Drags.
It drags. Right, there's a lacking of rhythm to them, but they're soothing nonetheless, and they are inspirational nonetheless. Let's go over to our good old Ashley.
Basic magical auras.
It's like professor to vibe and study to.
You're over in Biblioplex in the far right room of the B7s. There. Okay.
Well, because it's in the same place.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I go and get a grab at Snarlbucks?
Absolutely, you could.
Grab
Yeah.
myself a
Yeah,
little snack and drink.
Yeah, absolutely. So you go over to Snarlbucks and you see Isla.
Mm-hmm.
She's currently got a few customers that she's preparing sandwiches, and she's kind of like giving them out, and then she's like making some tea for her. Oh, hi. How are you doing?
Excellent. I have 2 classes here, so I have plenty of time to just kind of hang
You
out.
came to see me without your friends?
Yeah,
That means you like me.
that's an adequate way of putting it.
I'm adequate.
True.
Wow, you made my day more than all these other customers. You guys are great, but that's so awesome. Oh, you're awesome too. Your tea's on the house.
Nice.
Don't take it personally.
I'm sorry, can I just get a coffee one day without getting ripped? Like, good gracious.
I don't have coffee. I told you every day you come.
I thought you did have coffee.
Not anymore. It's all out.
I'm just so exhausted.
I just need some caffeine, please.
If you just go to the Bozen Tavern, they have it. I'm so sorry. I don't usually get this stressed, but I have a friend here and she wants to talk to me. Hi, how you doing again? So you have classes here. What classes you got to?
Well, I just came out of
That's really
History
cool.
of Magical Arts, and now I'm heading towards basic magical auras.
It just came out. That's really cool.
What's different?
Are the two of them? Or different from yesterday?
Well, I mean, if there's a third one, that's cool too. But like, what's the difference between those two? Or three? Or four? I mean,
Well, one of them is, I guess, more attuned to the way that art and magic are entwined, and the other one, I don't know yet because I haven't gone yet.
oh, so you? Oh, that's why you're not the professor. Who's your
Yeah.
professor for that one?
Professor for Basic Magical Auras is Ruxa, which I believe
He's
is the base-
amazing. He eats all my salmon.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, I'm literally out of salmon right now.
Well, save me some next time, why don't you?
Oh, that's a big ask, but for you, I would
like-
do it. Not the coffee guy over
Yeah, he's just gonna point. He's gonna like
there.
just one sandwich for me, yeah. You have any dragon chilies still?
Yeah. Well, I have a few sandwiches left over if you want some.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've been keeping them in the preserve area, so that's
Sounds excellent. Thank you.
absolutely. She goes over and she has you see as she opens up a knapsack, there's a little mist that hits the air.
Nice.
It's like, sorry, I have a bag of cooling.
Yeah, sure. And then she just takes it. I guess it doesn't really matter if the chilies are cool or not because they got enough heat to them anyway.
It's because of the cheese.
Oh, true. Well, thank you. I'll be heading up to class, but and she's gonna pay for it.
Oh no, it's on the house. You can't see me by yourself.
I can't keep I can't keep accepting all of your free food. I appreciate it so much, but I need you to take the money.
Okay, thank you.
Thank
Hey, because I don't have coffee. And she throws it.
One day I will leave the cafe.
I feel like
establishment.
because this isn't reflected on my character having a lot of money on her, but I feel like Astra and Bassie have so much money that they come from a rich family. It's she feels really guilty getting free stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, so yeah, she'll go and she'll get her. It's the dragon pepper chili.
Yeah, dragon breath peppers.
Dragon breath peppers. That's what I was.
Yep.
So yeah, she really likes those, and she likes her thing of tea, and then she's just gonna be like standard college student with a sandwich in one hand and a freaking cup in the other, just walking towards her class.
Oh yeah. I also do the bag of cooling because I always my dad would always put the bread in the bag of cooling,
Mhm.
and it was just a way of keeping it cool. I don't know if it's better or not, but he did it, so I do it.
Yeah, our dad definitely liked the bag of cooling as well.
Yeah. For some, I don't think bread needs to go in it, but he just liked to do it, so I just do it too.
Sometimes they say it makes it last longer, but at what cost, really?
Are you shading people that freeze bread? Her dad does it. Why would that be?
He's more just pointing out that people's dads seem to like to do it.
I'll tell you how much it costs. About 3 silver pieces.
At what cost? Anyway.
It's a robbery.
Yeah, Astra won't take too long there. She likes Island. She's a lot.
Yeah. So
Especially with no
Perfectly
buffer
normal
whatsoever.
amount of carbs.
make sure you come back with your friends as well. You're great too, but I like people as well.
Absolutely.
You're a
great
person.
Too, I swear.
I'm a person. Even he's a person.
At least one person.
Sometimes I think I'm two, but I don't know.
I believe that.
I like to pretend I'm two.
Oh wow.
I put these wings on that Cotton gave me, and I go, I'm a superhero.
Nice. What are your superpowers?
I can fly.
That's a really good one.
I haven't been able to yet.
Well, keep at it.
Yeah.
We are at a magical school
Well,
where we can learn
the
spells.
Biblioplex has a lot of floors, so I thought if I can climb up one of them and jump, the wings might work. It might be really, really fun to do.
Try something smaller, shorter, first.
2 floors?
No, that's not shorter. That's definitely.
Well, this is 3 floors, so I thought that would be...
Well, you're not allowed to be on the second floor anyway.
That's fair.
Yeah. I think maybe there's the counter over there and she'll point at the counter. That's Snarlbucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, have fun.
Okay.
All right, see you later.
See ya. And you see her like climbing up on the counter.
We agreed that I can have a packet of pixie dust.
Yeah. And the NPC just, hey, no! Jumps. Oh God! I still can't do it.
Officially someone else's problem.
My leg.
You come to college, you want a coffee, you get your leg broken instead. What kind of crazy establishment is this?
Out of character, I do want to go to the Bo's End Tavern.
Yeah.
Because you don't like Isla Fitzbottom?
No, I just want to see what it's about because they say, because from what John said, there's like Aurora does her music there. So.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The class you're going to with Ruxa.
Mm-hmm.
This is your basic magical auras, and Ruxa.
BMA.
Yeah, BMA. You see Ruxa once again with a chalk piece, and he's doing the mage hand. He's kind of fixing his little, glasses. They're really small for his face, but he's kind of writing. Oh, yes. It's good to see all of you.
Impressive, yeah. Who do I have in with me with this class?
You have, in base magical auras, you have Talana is a kind of a, she's got like this flower in her hair, darker skin, beautiful like ice blue eyes.
Cute.
And she's got like a lot of books like just draped under her arm. She's from the other class you shared with her in magical physiology. She seems pretty smart. She was in the group of Shazu and them. Very, very book heavy kind of person.
Okay.
The other person is a person named Shuvadri Glintmantle, which is an owlin. White and brown robes, and they are kind of quiet. They don't really talk to people too much. So you haven't seen too much of their engagement with others.
Okay.
In that sense.
Fair enough.
The only other person that you would recognize in this would be Rosie. Rosie.
And I'm gonna put that in quotation marks so I don't actually call her that.
Oh yeah, Rosie. Just so you know, because you didn't see her go to Exploration 101, she has that big book strapped to her.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Yeah.
She was the one who I sat next to initially in magical physiology.
You sit down. Ruxa looks to all of you. Right, we are in basic magical auras. Let's talk about what that means. Anybody have a guess what we'll learn about in this class? Anyone at all?
Astra will pipe up, and she's probably going to say something like, probably augmenting ourselves in some kind of passive ability.
Augmenting ourselves with a... And what kind of ability do you say?
Maybe one that, at its most basic, perhaps a protection from some kind of missile?
Oh, a ward of some sort, you say?
Yes.
Yes. Ward not as in a child. Yes.
Excuse me? Just because I'm a gnome doesn't mean you get to call me a child. Racist.
Oh, I am so sorry. I thought... You look young for your age.
Actually, just like...
Wow.
I also am a gnome? Hello?
Said the person that looks like a tiefling.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Also racist.
Yeah, as if that's less racist.
My bifocals aren't working correctly. Yes. Oh dear. You sure you're not a child?
God!
Wow.
How old are you?
It's from all that coffee you drink. It stunted your growth.
I'm 32.
30. Oh dear. Graying already.
Why would you think a child has gray hair?
Well, bears grow gray hair very quickly, so... Interesting.
Is that a factual statement?
We're playing fast and loose here.
I started graying at a mere 120.
It's a great
What?
That's a great statement that merits no response whatsoever. Alright.
The magical auras, the warding types, and and such, we like to understand the bare minimum of what we need to know. To get there, you have to really take your paws, put them together. Yeah, you don't have paws.
What if I take a pause, like, I stop?
that's what I
Ah,
thought.
that is a clever pun. I like that one. This one, be like this one.
She said that in every single class I've been in.
Do I have to bear that in mind?
You're doing better, Gnome.
It's like it'll be like it's clearly like in the distance.
Yeah.
I can hardly bear this.
That's one's been used by the student over there.
Barely.
That's better. So, we're going to
Is that really necessary?
understand
Gotta compare necessities.
different magical auras. We need to understand what the basic magical auras are. I have a list of books I want you guys to go. It's the big blue house over to the side. And when you go there, it's just the side of the first year tower. And when you go there, you will find every book you need.
Go to Bear's Big Blue House.
Yes, yes. There will be an automaton there. He will ask who sent you, and you will say,
Ruxa.
no,
A fucking bear.
Bear.
we have a code.
Oh.
The code is the bear in the big blue house.
Of course it is.
Yes. So, let's talk about basic magical auras. The first one, anybody want to take a guess?
Fire warding?
Wrong.
Damn.
Gnome, child.
The 30-year-old man.
Have you ever gone into a classroom and made the worst first impression possible?
I don't know, bark skin?
No.
Oh, dragon.
Interesting. Warmer, but not because of dragons, but no.
Oh.
Think broader.
Protection from plants.
Even broader.
Mage armor?
No, not
Protection from
spells.
bears? I think I need some.
Oh, you mean like abjuration?
Yes. Very good. Abjuration. Or what else could we talk about?
Transmutation?
Transmutation. Good. What other auras could we see?
Conjuration?
Conjuration. Yes. You see where we're going with this, yes? Necromancy. Yes?
Necromantic auras. I'm just
Mmm.
gonna write that down.
Let's
Litigation.
start. Let's start with conjuration, shall we? I'd say alphabetical, but each language has a different alphabet.
Also, abjuration would be the first one.
That's why I'm not doing. You're quick though. I like it. Yeah, on your feet, bipedal like me. Everybody. So, let's talk about your homework. Pick the book in the house that deals with conjuration. Bring it back to your study or your dormitory, whatever they give you now. It's been
Is there
a
more
while.
than one?
What was that?
Is there more than one book?
I have plenty of books on conjuration. Yes,
Okay.
enough for each
Well,
of you.
well, she
times
said
two.
he said the book. I was like, okay.
Oh,
Only the
sorry.
first person who gets there.
But
Yeah.
no, correct speech does matter. A book on conjuration. The book would be a challenge.
It's a race.
Now, with conjuration, you're going to take that book. You're going to give me the definition of conjuration and an example of a spell that uses it. Yes?
Mhm.
And then an application that we could apply to a person. You cannot use my example. Are you ready? An example of conjuration would be conjure fey creature. An application could be conjure flame armor. Yes? Dismissed.
Oh, okay.
He kind of gave you the whole lesson. and
Yeah,
stuff like
I
that,
understand.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bear puns, a lot of big blue house puns, and then that was the other. That's all that needed to be. That's all that needed to be happening.
Is his last name Berenstain?
Mm-mm. His name is Ruxa.
Is the librarian's name Berenstain?
No.
It should. The automaton should be named Berenstain.
Is it Berenstein or Berenstain? We just don't know.
Hmm.
All right.
Vassie, you're up next, right?
I sure hope so.
Voice of the Tempest. You are going over to Conjurate Hall. You get to where Professor Zephi is.
I remember finding him very overwhelming, so I'm ready for this.
Yes. Yes. As you enter the room, there's like a gust. As you just open the door. Hello! 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 I'm Professor Zephi. Oh, I remember you.
I remember you.
That's good. It's good to remember your professor.
I think so too.
I agree. You ready to learn?
I think so.
Let's get some Voice of the Tempest. You see that pronunciation there? Education
I heard it.
comes with enunciation.
Enunciation.
That is not it.
No.
Try again.
Enunciate.
You're getting worse.
Oh no.
Enunciate.
Enunciate.
I'll take that. That was better. Can you say better?
Better.
That's so far away from me, but I'll take it. You know, not everybody can speak like Zephi.
You do speak in a way that I've never heard before.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, Voice of the Tempest. What are we learning about today? What do you think we're learning about? What do you think the class is about?
We're learning how to speak.
Yeah, this guy's got it. That's my cousin.
Enunciate.
We are going to learn to enunciate.
I'm dying. You're gonna learn how to
Do you
breathe
remember the
underwater?
spell you're going to learn from this class?
No.
Alright, the spell is Thunder Wave. Very, very frightening.
Mm-hmm.
So, the way it works is I create a force of sound that is so strong, it knocks you on your ass.
That's strong.
I've done it to my cousin many times.
Many times.
Some people call it abuse, I call it learning.
It's a little of both.
Watch again.
Ah! He falls.
You good, bro?
Always.
Yeah, he
Alright.
always ends up back on his 2 feet. It's a problem when he doesn't, right? That's when I gotta talk with his mama.
And then I gotta say, Zephi hurt me again.
And I say, no I didn't.
And then I say, you right.
And I say, yeah, baby. You know what you say?
No.
Loud noises.
Loud noises!
That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Now say it with a lot less high pitch.
Oh,
Feel it in your... Say it with your chest.
loud noises.
You gotta go like, loud noise.
I feel bad for anyone who didn't see that. I also feel bad for anyone who hears us speaking without the NPC masks and just assumes that we're saying bullshit.
Yeah. So, the Voice of the Tempest, it's smooth, it's rich, it's low, it's glorious. But to get there, you got to...
Enunciate!
Yeah, baby, yeah. So when we get there, you gotta stay there, and you gotta be there, and you gotta not be square. Alright?
Okay.
Cool. Those kids in the back, they're so quiet. You go over there and yell in their ears. And so
In
you
their
just, yeah.
Okay. And I go up and I'm like, put my hands around your ear.
I know.
And then I go, loud noises!
You see the kids. That's what I'm talking about. You're dismissed. You're gonna do good on your homework. I just know it. Let's talk about our homework, by the way. The homework for today,
Vassy had a pen and paper ready.
in the voice
She made sure.
of Tempest, is this. I want you to find people napping. All right?
Okay.
And I want you to startle the shit out of them.
Fine.
Write down the words that you found to be the most just receptive. And then
Some of these teachers are awful.
I want you
We're learning some things.
to work on making that one octave low. Yeah?
Huh?
Octave, sorry. Sound and sound. Sound and sound.
Okay. I think I know what you mean.
You mean like just low?
So you don't want me to say loud noises, you want me to say
Loud noises.
Yeah.
okay.
That's the one. Yeah. Good. He knows what I'm talking about. You do it.
You gotta feel the rhythm.
Yeah, you gotta feel the rhyme. Alright?
Feel-
So,
You gotta feel the rhythm.
How do you spell rhythm?
No one knows.
Right.
it's one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been teaching this class for 24 years and I have no fucking clue. But I still got the rhythm, baby.
I'm sounding it out. RITHUM.
The inner me is like dead. But the Zephyr is like, yeah. Enunciate.
Enunciate. How do you spell rhythm? Nobody knows.
No, nobody
Nobody knows.
knows. Period.
Very, very cool. The overall lesson he gives you, besides just the homework of that, is using words in a way that are weapons, right? But not in a weapon for bad, as much as he's making you prank people. It's a weapon of just confidence, right? You know, to be confident in your own voice and not be afraid of it. Zephyr, when you look at him, he's not the most attractive looking guy, right? But he's got that voice and he's got that confidence to him that makes him so much more than what he is, right? There's a sense of willpower to him that makes him make up for what he lacks in looks and stuff like that, right?
It's like high charisma, high wisdom.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. All right.
I'm writing down words I'm gonna attempt screaming at you.
So, you guys should have your lunch/travel, right? Are you guys meeting up for that? That's all I gotta know.
I mean, we didn't plan to, but I don't know.
What should we do for lunch? Should we try to find our friends? It would be so much fun.
I guess we can.
We could all sit in a circle and I could play the Guero and we could smoke some more Mallar's leaf.
So let's go.
God.
So we attempt to find our friends.
Okay. Very, very cool.
How do we attempt to find our friends?
So, go ahead and make a perception check, first of all. So I'm heading you guys. I'm assuming you guys are going back to the central campus.
Why not?
Mm.
We're both moderately intelligent people, probably. That's a 7.
7.
Yeah, there's a lot of students who are scattering about as you guys get to the central campus. What are you guys up to at this point? So you're already at the biblioplex, right?
Yeah, I would be just in the biblioplex at the moment. I'm not sure. Well, let me see. That's gonna because right now this is our lunchtime, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. What do you guys think you would do? Because I'm pretty
I
sure
would have
she-
planned with you.
Yeah, we would have planned this out to probably meet at the biblioplex because it's in the middle of the campus.
Yeah, so I'm gonna meet you there.
Okay.
We're not hard to find.
Can you guys roll perception checks? Just curious.
We could. To roll a dice? What the?
Me?
Don't complain.
You want to
I'm
roll
not
dice
complaining.
so
I
bad.
What the fuck
love
was up with
rolling
that?
dice. I'm so excited that we're rolling dice.
You were like begging earlier.
I was. It's true. I got a 9.
9.
Yeah.
You're not perceptive.
No, I'm not.
Perception.
That's the thing with
7.
Asher. She's got low perception but high
There's
investigation.
3 7s on perception.
Man, this biblioplex that you guys are all in the same fucking location. One, it's huge.
Mhm.
There's a lot of kids walking around. Stuff. You guys can't find each other.
Also, we're 4'9".
I don't
I
see
would-
anyone.
I'm gonna practice my homework, but not at napping people. And I'm gonna go, loud noises!
I'll do
Make
it.
a performance check. You just gotta beat a 7, essentially.
I rolled a natural 7. Let's hope my performance
It's
modifier.
not negative.
Oh no.
It's +2! A 9!
So all of you guys will actually hear this. And you guys are essentially like, you guys are coming from like the east side,
I would
right?
know what it sounds like.
Yeah, you're essentially at the steps of the biblioplex building itself, Astra, and you're kind of like coming from like the southwest side, you know.
Mhm.
And so you kind of like see you shout it towards the building, right? And you guys hear the noise.
Oh God, what was? Oh,
Did you hear something that sounded very
I
familiar?
think that's our friend.
I was gonna say I'm probably talking to Talana or somebody about the class we just had, and then loud noises. And so she's just like, "Oh, that's my sister. I should probably go see what she needs."
Oh, yeah. And I just want to say, if you ever want to see me, like I'm usually studying. I'm a part of the Dragon Chess Club. So if you ever want to come talk to me, I'm usually over there, and I'm
I
usually
was
working over there.
I was so close to join the Dragon Chess Club.
Oh,
It's
really?
like, you can only have two things, you know.
Yeah, it's the school courses apparently pick up a lot, so you know. But if you ever need a study buddy, always down. It's so nice to meet you, by the way.
Absolutely, nice to meet you. And she goes and finds her sister, who is in distress apparently. Alright.
Well, you found me. I didn't know if that was gonna work. I just learned how to yell
You
and
only
enunciate.
learned how to yell? You haven't learned how to yell?
It says I'm not good at it,
Oh.
and I'm learning how to be good at it. And how to enunciate.
And she's like,
Oh, there's a way to train for that. You say red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather.
Red leather, yellow leather.
Red leather, yellow leather. Okay.
Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers.
Peter Piper pickle penis.
That is a very different story. Poor Peter.
I guess we know where your brain's at.
She
Jeez.
has a long
Thanks, Freud.
Don't type
Wow. We're really just picking her apart now,
Poor Peter and his pickled penis.
huh? That is tragic.
Listen, maybe if he wasn't sticking it in strange places, it wouldn't have gotten pickled.
It takes a while to pickle something, damn.
I know.
Anyway,
Yikes.
y'all hungry?
Yeah.
Definitely don't want pickled penis.
Who wants a pickle sandwich?
Wait, you can eat that?
I mean, you can eat anything, really. Just not sure it's a good plan.
Hmm. That makes sense.
After like 1,000-yard stare going on at the mention of eating a pickled dick. She's just like, I have no way of contributing to this at all.
Spotted dick a dessert?
It's also a fish.
Is Bosun Tavern a lunchtime thing too?
Bosun Tavern is usually a nighttime thing, but they do breakfast as well, like breakfast and dinner kind of thing.
So no lunch.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the only...
We could hit up the Fire Jolt.
That's true, we haven't been to the Fire Jolt yet. That might be fun.
Fire Jolt Cafe.
I've already been to Starbucks and I got my my tea for the day. It's not to be mean and go without you guys, but I do spend my entire day in this building, so there's really not much reason not to.
You bet I love without.
That sounds really convenient to be in like one building all day.
Especially a library, right?
Sure, why not? If you need books or something.
Do I see anybody napping?
Make a perception check.
I don't know.
7.
Oh, nope, I did not roll a 7. I rolled a 17
Oh.
plus 1, 18.
There are 3 people who are kind of like doing a nap chain on the benches,
I look at Astra and I'm like, I have to do my
like
homework.
laying on each other's laps.
Oh.
Oh, you should absolutely do your homework. No,
glad you
no
reminded
idea.
I go up to the first one. Well, they're in a chain. So I just go like roughly the middle and I go,
Asher just looks over to
Who are you sleeping?
As you do that, he's like, huh? And you like headbutt the next one, headbutt the next one. Like, ah, damn it! Who does that? This is from fucking Professor Zafai.
Yeah.
Oh my god! The last 3 years, every fucking first 10 day, he does this.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start sleeping with like earbuds. I'm just gonna plug my fucking ears.
I would assume that because he's done this every the past 3 years, he's done after this year, yeah? Whoever you're talking about.
Oh, Zafai.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, right, but the person who just did that
Would be
said
a
that
fourth
he did
year.
it in the past 3 years, which means he's a fourth year, which means it's his last year.
Unless he's
He
failing.
wants to get his
Unless he's failing. Very true.
Maybe he wants his PhD though.
And poor Vassie's like, I'm doing my homework, and then this guy's so upset, and she's like,
Come over here, honey. You can say loud things at us.
okay, sorry, I hope you...
No, it's not you. It's this. Ah, god. Dang. All right, guys, let's find a different spot.
They're all friends.
Yeah.
Okay, bye!
It's hard to be upset at them because they're in a library. It's easy to fall asleep.
I did go to the library and take naps in college.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna rate Harry sleeping as a 7 out of 10.
Hey, are you sleeping? Great question.
Okay, I will go back to my sister and my friends.
Yeah, Asher's just kind of looking at you like, alright.
So my homework is to find people that are napping and wake them up with loud noises.
Is this like for your cutting words thing?
Why?
It's just so mean.
It's for Voice of the Tempest.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
I also have to practice yelling without my high voice and more with my low voice. Something called an octopus.
An octave?
I think so.
There you go. I'm sure Farrah could help you with octaves. You're pretty good at singing, yeah?
I'm quite proficient.
Yeah.
Yay! Homework help.
That seems like a very adequate
Adequate.
idea is what I was going
You
for.
were like, adequate stuff.
Yeah, I was like, adequate as dawn, that guy, fuck him. No. Seems like a very appropriate interaction is what I was going to say. I was looking for appropriate, and my brain just went to hell. Adequate is I already first of all I already said adequate, so I can't repeat myself obviously.
Obviously.
I have to expand the vocabulary for Astra. Anyway, yeah. My homework, right? What do I have to do? I gotta go to a big blue house with a bear in it. Don't ask. And get some conjuration stuff, and then I also have to... Oh, you can help me with this. We gotta go find a bunch of magical artwork and just take it.
Have
Okay.
you been drinking my teas?
Been drinking some teas.
Which ones? Because the Blue House and the Random Steam.
Oh,
One
At
of
the
my
mention of
professors is a
Blue
bear.
House.
I wouldn't be so shocked about what he says.
at the mention of Blue House, I immediately look around for something that would even slightly resemble a blue house.
Okay, another perception check. You're next to the big complex right now.
16.
16. Yeah, you see. So down the direction where your guys' tall tower is, you can't like picture the whole house itself, right? Because it's a little bit of a walk, right? But you can see just the outskirts of a very large structure that has a skyish blue tint to it.
Good enough for me.
Now,
There's a blue house.
thanks, Vassy. I know where it is.
Oh. Okay.
I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Now, out of character, I know we have a Strixhaven mascot
Mhm.
that I assume would qualify as a magical art piece.
Yeah, there's just Strixhaven mascots for each of the 5 campuses.
Right, I'm just saying that we have one. is what
Yeah.
I'm saying. So I've got that. I've got the succulent in a little icosahedron. It was
It's a
a
dodecahedron.
dodecahedron.
Yeah.
And I've got that. I don't think that's magical though. At least I haven't found any magical thing about it yet.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we've been given that's been magical yet?
The statue head.
Mhm.
Yeah, they got
Yeah, so like those little things, the little, you already talked about the mascot that you have, the little shoulder guy.
The badge.
Huh?
The...
You have a Strixhaven badge that illuminates.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. And you guys have been to the Alumni Center, where there's art on display there.
That was my next thing, is like, because I know that's in the Biblioplex.
Yep.
Ash was gonna be like, we should head to the alumni section, because I remember from the scavenger hunt there was a bunch of magical artifacts there.
All right, let's
I wonder
do
if
it.
I wonder if they'll let us check it out. It's a library. They have to. Let's go.
I don't know. I've never actually had to do something like that before.
Do you guys have anything like that for your homework?
Oh, I have to be nice to somebody. That one's going to be hard.
That's rough.
Yeah?
That sounds terrible.
We're gonna
I assume they mean be
try.
nice to somebody who you don't want to be nice to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Makes
I
sense.
also have to calm somebody down. So if you're feeling anxious this week, maybe come and see me so I can give you some tea.
Well, besides being a little hyperactive from this tea that Isla gave me, which I think she put in a little bit too much caffeine, I'm alright.
Twitch.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Would you like to smoke some of these?
What am I doing tomorrow? What am I doing today? Can I be high?
You don't.
You can always be high.
I'm wrestling, so you can have something. Yeah.
All right. So now I'm hopped up on caffeine and brought down by weed.
Malar's leaf.
There's no way this could go badly.
Make a
Uppers and
constitution
downers always
save.
work.
Okay.
Both of us?
Yeah.
You did good.
I did pretty well. 19.
Yeah, just the pleasant effects with the Mauler.
Yes.
It is a little bit different effect than you're typically used to with Maulers, just because of the caffeine
Right.
prior to it.
So usually you get,
Stimulus and depressant a little.
yeah, usually you're like, okay, whew, and then it's just like, nope. But there's a little bit of a buzz going.
Not quite getting by the way any of the hallucinogenic side of it at all.
That's good.
11.
11, not the hallucinogenic side, but you definitely mellowed out a lot.
I'm not gonna be able to do my homework.
What, shouting loud words?
Yeah.
You can speak loudly
Didn't you already do that?
while you're chill?
How many times you gotta do it?
I gotta figure out what works best.
What if you just spoke really loudly about calm things? Alright, it is hard.
Maybe. I'm hungry.
We were going to put that one cafe, like lightning bolt.
It's a fire truck.
That's it.
Oh, that's right. I did kind of take over that situation, didn't I?
Or there's that little house, or that other floor.
Eating first, or is like touching your stomach. Like, eating first.
That's fair. I'm gonna grab my sister's hand and like walk by as if I'm gonna go to the, and then I hear your grumbling stomach, and she got like skirts on her heels, like
Bonk.
Yeah.
Flaming Bolt Cafe it is.
We should get food first.
Hmm.
Okay. She'll follow you guys instead.
Do you know where the Flaming Bolt is?
Fire Jolt.
Yes.
Farrah knows, I think.
Isn't it like in the northeast part of the?
It
It's
is.
part of the central location.
Yeah.
We,
Oh, it's
have,
not
in
in the
fact, we went there, didn't we?
No, you never
no, we
went to
didn't.
Fire Jolt.
We went to the Isle of
Just
Fitzbottom
the
thing.
south.
We went to Starbucks,
Fair.
which is in the Biblioplex. And Fire Jolt is not in the Biblioplex?
It is not.
Okay,
No, it's outside.
It's next to the Biblioplex.
gotcha.
Okay. But it's part of Central Campus. So you guys make your way to Fire Jolt Cafe. You see the ceiling seems to be about 20 feet high. It's a pretty large 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-sided building. The
That's a lot of nanogons.
yeah, and when you look at it, there is like arcane symbols of fire all across the wood, etched into the wood.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, there is a like rosewood like break into the so the plaster of the walls, if you will, is broken by these rosewood columns. Really, really pretty, kind of just kind of decorating and making it a little bit darker sense to it. When you go inside, It's actually really, really nice. There's a set of pews all along the side, which would be the study tables, right? So there's these long, pews essentially that make up like the Harry Potter size tables, right? And then you walk in further, and there's a seating area where there's a countertop with stools. There's multiple long rectangle tables. There's a barista station in the middle, and so it's kind of like, if you go to the airport, right, and how the barista station's in the middle, and you can go all around it. It's kind of
like a kiosk instead of a counter.
Yeah, exactly. And so you can kind of go all around it, and then there's off to the top left, there's a newsstand where there's books and newspapers and scrolls. We're essentially keeping up with the current media. And then if you go directly, so here's the barista station, you go directly past that, you have what's called the Fireside Lounge, which is essentially a like sofas and recliners and a little bit of like in the middle there's a heating area essentially that's created there, so you can put your feet up, stay nice and warm if it's a colder night and such. Not quite a chimney because it's more of a open brazier there, right? And then if you go to the top right, so if you go northeast, there's 3 separate what would be quiet rooms, and they're blocked off with a essentially a blue was that like a drape that kind of blocks it off. Not great for acoustics wise, right? But just enough that's a sound backlight.
I 100% assumed that this was like some kind of silence enchanted curtain or something like that.
Yeah, from the outside you have no idea. You've never been in. So,
do we recognize anyone in here?
There's students of all different years, all like you can see people with the different color cloaks. You can see Greta in there.
Okay.
You do see Grayson, who's sitting down with Shazu, and then you have what is their name?
Describe them.
It's the gothic-looking kind of girl.
Aurora.
Thank you. Aurora is sitting down, and she's chatting with a red-headed, paler-skinned human.
Okay.
At the barista station, you see a blonde elf woman with beautiful blue eyes.
Okay. That fire jolt, you said.
Yeah.
Nothing.
If you want to see a picture of the fire jolt, it looks like that.
Nice.
Oh, actually, I have a.
They pulled it up. It's pretty awesome. You should look at it later.
Yeah, we'll look at it later.
I drew a doodle.
Did you?
It's not as nice,
Actually, I could
but fairly accurate.
put it in this.
Anyway,
All right. Well, Asher will go up and order something. What is on the menu?
You walk up. The blonde female elf looks to you. Hi. How are you doing?
Excellent.
How can I help you?
Hey, 1 minute. I'm still looking it over. I haven't been in your establishment yet.
Okay.
And she's like trying to look over the elf, who I assume is taller than her by quite a margin.
What do you like?
Well, I like the coffee here, definitely. Other than that, we do kind of like a frozen coffee, which is kind of fun. I use an ice, I kind of frost it a little bit, and that one's pretty cool.
At the fire jolt?
Yeah, I know, kind of like a interesting sense to it, right? Yeah.
the fun part about it is that it's cold.
Yeah, I frost it with magic.
So it's not like there's nothing in it that makes you feel really chill. It's just really cold.
It's given me a brain freeze before, that's for sure.
It's not spiked, is what she's getting.
Okay.
Do you have food?
No, we only do coffee and tea here.
Oh.
Yeah.
We made a bad decision.
Oh, you're new here.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is the coffee spot, if you will. So we do coffee, teas. This is a good place to study,
Most
chill.
coffee spots that I know also sell baked goods, like cupcakes or glazed mushrooms.
Oh, that's cool. Are you from Arcavius?
No.
Oh, yeah. So Arcavius, coffee, tea house. It's a,
They don't serve anything to go with your coffee and your tea,
I mean, I've lived in Arcavius my whole life. And
crunchy thingamabob sandwiches or fire pepper breath sandwiches.
Mm.
Oh, you're talking about Isla, aren't you?
Yeah, she's amazing.
Oh, yeah, she's really great.
I was going to be mean to you, but then you just said that, and now I feel bad.
I forget. This is a little out of character, but wasn't there so there's the Snarlbucks, and then there's a main kind of dining.
Bosun Tavern.
the Bows Inn Tavern is
But
like the
Well,
main
but that doesn't do lunch.
Nope,
There's
just breakfast.
literally nowhere to buy lunch
Well, 'cause,
except Isla.
Starbucks.
She's the monopoly on lunch.
Yeah.
Damn.
She does do sandwiches.
oh, because I thought, I guess in my head I thought there might have been like some kind of like large dining. Is that Starbucks? It's like a pretty large.
Starbucks is very large. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
very
kept
forest
Oh,
covered.
for real.
It's like think Rainforest Cafe with all like the all that stuff around.
Oh,
it.
it's
Yeah.
pretty big.
Yeah.
I was
'Cause
honestly
I always
thinking,
thought of like.
intimate forest
No,
store.
it's
Really?
large. Yeah,
Oh, no,
Starbucks.
when I pictured Starbucks, I pictured like a restaurant.
Yeah, it's big.
Oh.
Okay, I kept thinking in my head. I was like,
It's
a
because we
small Starbucks.
it's because we keep calling it Snarlbucks. That's not the name of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pictured a Starbucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just us being silly about it.
I guess it would have been more appropriate in hindsight to
Was
call
what
the
I-
Fire Jolt Cafe
Starbucks.
That's on me. I'll take that L.
Fire Jolt Cafe is clearly Dunkin' Donuts.
No, Dunkin' Donuts has donuts.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
This only serves.
Sheesh.
Yeah, but Starbucks has food too.
I have granola if that's something that you guys are into, but
I mean, I'm not having this conversation out loud. Like this is out of character.
Yeah, John.
Me telling her there should have been food was not. It was definitely in
Yeah,
character.
that can be in character. I'm just saying what I'm saying is.
I 100% told her she was terrible for not having food.
Asher was like, "Can I get some blackberry tea?"
yeah, absolutely. Do you want that with sugar or just the blackberry naturally?
There's no sugar added, please. I've already had the coffee for the day, so just
Yeah,
something
that's
else.
no problem at all. Yeah.
Make it two.
Yeah, that sounds good. 4 copper or 2 each.
And she'll give her a silver.
Oh, thank you. That's really nice of you. 6 copper back. Yeah.
No, you can get the change.
Oh, thank you. And she puts it in the cup.
Mhm.
Rings a bell.
Do you guys want anything? Plenty of.
Fair. I was gonna like check the menu and is there anything on it that's like hot pepper coffee?
Oh yeah, you want a spice to it essentially, kick.
Yeah, I'll take a spiced coffee.
Yeah, absolutely. That's no problem at all. If you look on the top left, right, you see the one that says Red Dragon Coffee, and that's the one for you.
The Red Dragon coffee.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
Now, what is the sweetest drink that you have on the menu? Because honestly, I'm in the mood for some sugar.
Like the sweetest thing I
Like,
have.
honestly, like liquid sugar.
Like liquid sugar.
And if it didn't have to be boiling to be liquid, I'd just drink the stuff that I can make. But
Gelatinous coffee.
sure, that sounds strange. But
Yeah,
sugar
gelatinous-
sounds amazing.
Gelatinous coffee is the one. Trust me.
Gelatinous coffee.
That's
funny.
the one to go.
Let's do it.
All right, yeah. And she pulls out. It's a really
That's
dark,
really
real dark color to this coffee.
That seems strange.
All right, hey. This one, fan favorite.
I absolutely almost believe you.
Yeah, 2 copper each.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
kind of like.
Are you using my tip for that? Okay, yeah. So,
Oh.
all right. She takes out 4.
well, it's 2-2-2-2, right? 2-2-2-2.
Yeah.
So she still gets a tip.
Yeah. That's no problem. She pulls out 4 of the copper.
Can I
and puts
make
it-
an inside check on this woman since, from what I know about coffee, sugar and sweet ones are not black?
Yeah, go ahead.
That just bounced everywhere.
It's a 12.
I know where the inside is. Oh,
She
it's a
gets-
12.
12. Yeah, she seems legit. She's a barista.
Barista.
I'm really concerned about drinking this coffee now, but I'll take a sip, I guess.
It's sweet as molasses.
Oh, that is delicious.
Yeah, it's made with molasses.
I figured it was just straight molasses.
It's just molasses.
It's
I
just
thought I
molasses.
was mean to her, so she was just gonna give me black coffee.
She just has a smile on her face.
Look, she gave everybody a drink and got 2 copper for free. She can complain all she wants. That's a
No.
pretty good tip.
Do you have whipped cream that I could put on top?
I have topping. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. You want a cream topping?
Yes.
Oh yeah, here you go. And she like pulls out a like what looks like a glass bottle.
Sure.
She starts shaking it up. All right, here we go. Pops the top. And that one's gone. All right. You wanted a lot in there. You never said when.
Was I supposed to?
No,
This seems
that's
like
all good.
plenty.
It's all good.
This seems perfect.
Anybody else? I hope you got all. Sorry, I don't have food, but
You don't have food, you don't have food, sorry.
Let's go find food.
Ferris like sipping her cups.
I don't make the rules. I'm just the cafe manager. I just own the place. So
Where are you guys gonna go get food?
The only place that
You
I
don't
know
make the
is
rules.
Isla's
You're
place,
the-
and they suppose we could go there, or we could
Yeah,
go wander
yeah,
around
it's
and
a-
find
it's a
somewhere
fun gig.
else. Maybe your blue house has something.
The Blue House is seems like a library for Ruksa because he just kind of keeps all his books there. I think that's really the thing. But if you guys want to go to Starbucks, I'll meet you there. I have to ask Aurora something. You guys can come with me. I'm just saying I don't have to. It's for schoolwork, and you guys don't have the class with me.
Maybe I'll see somebody asleep.
I can almost guarantee it.
Maybe somebody's anxious.
I can,
Yeah, we're coming with you.
absolutely.
Oh,
Well,
when I
Aurora's
startle
there.
them awake, you can.
I can calm them down. Perfect.
Yeah.
What a combo.
And also, Shazu was over there, and I don't think we like him very much. That could be good.
What? Shazu's my guy.
Yes,
We're bros.
I believe.
And you're the only one.
What?
You like Shazu?
Oh, then tell us how
We
to
made out.
compliment him. How do
You
we
made
compliment
out?
I'm
him?
totally not like eavesdropping on you guys, but the whole click thing is interesting. Like how you guys develop clicks and stuff.
Is that the barista talking to us?
Yeah.
She's like,
Do you not have a
I'm
group
sorry.
of your
What was
own
your name?
friends?
Oh, you guys actually asked for my name this time. Okay. I'm Alina Tinglewood.
Alina Tinglewood. Nice to meet you.
Ah, nice to meet you too. Yeah.
Sorry, Alina. I'm super high.
Oh, you just came out and said that, right?
Yeah.
That's cool. I mean, hey,
So it's making me. not very-
1707. Yeah, I mean, it's do you?
I'm just not very polite right now, and I'm sorry.
Are you guys usually polite? Is this not polite? I'm sorry. Are you guys being mean or?
No, just
Maybe
I didn't-
short.
I
Maybe
didn't
maybe just
introduce
anxious.
myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
and
that's
I'm
true.
sorry.
So you guys' customs are just interesting to me.
It's the first week of classes. We're all under a bit of stress.
What's your name
Mine,
again? So
I'm
you-
Astra. sorry.
Astra and
I'm Vesna Galore, Nefertiti Wayne to call it.
that's a
but you
fucking
can
lot.
call-
That's
You can call me Vassie. It's okay.
I'm definitely going to. Yeah. Is Vassy?
Vassie.
Vassy?
Yeah.
Okay. You two? What's your name?
Oh, cotton candy.
Oh, that's why you like the sweet. What's your
That
name?
is why I like this sweet. It's
Like
just
that's your
my
nickname.
name.
What's your actual name?
That's my name.
What's your
Oh,
name?
that's your actual name.
Yes.
Oh, is that?
Now it's being rude.
Oh, am I being rude? I didn't notice.
A little bit.
That was a little rude.
It was a little rude.
My father named me that.
Oh, that's cool. You got a dad.
What's his? I'm sorry. What's her name again?
Alina
Alina.
Tingle.
Alina.
That's cool. You have a dad. That's awesome. And named you Cotton Candy.
You named me cotton candy.
Anything else from your history that'd be cool to share?
This is rather sudden.
This barista is just savage.
Yeah.
Like it's the Firetail Cafe, you thought it was from all of like the wood thing. It's just the freaking barista burning you over and over again. Just sick burn.
My goodness.
Are you? So you're not from Arcavius either, right?
No.
Where you from?
I am from the carnival.
Oh, like there's a traveling carnival that
It
goes to.
does travel.
Oh, that's cool. So there's a carnival.
Yes. The Witchlight Carnival.
Okay, so it has a name. It's not just a carnival.
Most people just call it the carnival.
Is it just people who know what it is?
No, because it is the carnival.
I'm just saying, like, if I've never been there, how do I know it's the carnival?
Because you would know when it shows up that you want to go to the carnival.
Okay, what's your name?
Oh, me?
No, the person behind you.
Oh, what?
There probably is a person.
No, seriously, the person behind you. What's your name?
The person.
I am
They
Phil.
walked away. Oh, thank you, Phil. She's. And what's your name?
What is happening?
Farah.
Farah. Fair enough. Okay.
I think I am.
Oh no,
You are
that
so
wasn't like
fair,
a.
Farah. It's-
Sorry, that
you're
wasn't
so
like a
pretty.
dig. That was just like fair enough. Like I'm saying, fair enough. Cool. Nice to meet you.
Because she's kind of rude, I know.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
You're beautiful, Farah.
Halfway through the conversation that
More
you
than
two
fair
had
enough.
about the Witchlight Carnival, Astra has walked away, and it's going to go and it's going to ask Aurora about how she did on her Flame of the Founders homework because that's the only one that Farah did not have, or Farah, Astra didn't have a good time with.
Vassie waits about 0.2 seconds before her twin stinks kick in, and she goes, "Huh? Astra's leaving? Okay, bye."
And so I'm going to talk to
So you
Aurora.
go talk to Aurora.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you go to talk to Aurora, she's there and she's talking. And she goes, "Oh, hey, how you doing?"
I'm doing okay. Interesting barista you guys they have.
Oh,
here,
you met
huh?
Alina? She's my
Yeah.
favorite. Yeah.
Is she really?
Yeah, she has such a unique charm to her, you know?
She's definitely unique. I think she's making enemies with my friends over there.
Oh, is
They're
she?
and she got a looks over.
She comes off that way,
Mhm.
you know, but she doesn't mean it. But she does come off that way sometimes. She does mean it sometimes, but it's hard to tell. Her sense of comedy is just like, mwah, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, hey, this is Quintilius, by the way.
Oh, Quinn, I remember you from we were in Flames of the Founders as well.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, man?
We're doing all right.
Cool. What brings you to the Fire Jolt?
Well, we were looking for a sandwich. We didn't know that there wasn't any food here at the moment.
Oh, yeah, so I they really should pronounce that stuff, right? Or, like, announce
I don't think
it.
so. It's a cafe. You think they'd have like some food? I don't
Yeah,
know.
Fire Jolt Cafe implies food. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Hi, I'm here too. I'm Fassy.
Holy shit, hey, you look the same.
Yeah, we're twins.
You're a little bit more...
Ish.
Yeah. Cool.
You want to wrestle?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Well, those two are wrestling. You guys can do the thing, but this is gonna happen concurrently.
I guess you should go check up on our friends over there.
Well,
Well, this is happening while you guys are having the
It's
argument.
20, not natural.
6.
Okay, so you tie this guy in a knot.
Yeah, he's like, oh, damn. Oh, right. Are you like on the wrestling team?
Yeah, actually.
You should lead with that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I'll do that next time. Thanks for the advice.
Actually, well, I've got you guys tied up. How'd you guys do on your Flame of the Founders homework?
Well, I did okay.
I'll let you go.
Like, 76?
Okay.
Aurora. Not as good as I wanted. I got an 85.
Well, I was having some trouble. I did really well on both my other homeworks, but I got a 70 on this one. So
70 on that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's passing. It's not a huge deal, but I would... Oh, thank you. But I was wondering if you guys could, maybe give me some pointers on, like, how to get a little bit of a better grade, if you guys had the time to.
Yeah, so, and Aurora looks at you. My dad was really good with fire magic growing up.
My dad did too. I never really clicked with me.
Clicked with you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so for me, the thing that helped me with the producing of the flame, really getting better at it,
Mhm.
was understanding the temperature of the flame I wanted.
Mhm.
So think about the hottest thing you can possibly imagine and go beyond that.
See, whenever I do that, it always turns into lightning. Because that's the hottest thing I can think of.
Yeah,
is
no,
lightning.
that's a really great way of looking at that, and that's a very powerful way of doing that. Maybe visualize more the flame while you think of the heat. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Because if you don't think about the end product,
Right. That's true.
You know what I mean?
Trying to think of more of the process instead of the end result. Maybe I should focus more on that.
yeah, that helps. My dad would always do a friction warm up. Although if you're going into that whole lightning problem,
Yeah, static
that might not be a
electricity,
great way of looking.
That's
at
kind of like where I always end up somehow.
Yeah, and Quintilius was like, I kind of just like snap my fingers and it happens, but...
I lift you by the collar, put you in your chair.
Thank you. So I usually just snap my fingers and it kind of happens.
And Astro will kind of like do the same thing, like snap her fingers, and like
Yeah.
a small fire will come up out of Druid Craft. Like, right, and that's one way of doing it, but I don't recall exactly what the Flame of the Founders homework was, like off the top of my head.
Okay. The actual homework you guys were talking about was more of dealing with their bloom and like the studying of the actual dragons and stuff like that.
Right. Okay.
So it wasn't actually as much of production of flame in that
Right.
sense.
So I just didn't quite get the backgrounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But he's like, as far as like, yeah, and Quintilius is like, as far as like creating fire and thinking about how that, pushes through, right? Think about anger. Because when I get anger, I think about the heat.
Okay.
And, like the idea of being flushed.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Sure.
that will help.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys. I don't mean to interrupt you guys.
No, it's good. We're talking about an upcoming assignment, so.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys have, is that for flames or a different?
No, it's for the magical physiologies.
Okay.
So the whole griffin thing,
Mhm.
you know, we're curious. Like she mentioned, like we might get the ride.
Yeah,
For
that's gonna be
griffins,
super
right?
cool, right?
So we're just like, gosh, like, do we need to have anything prepared for this? Do we need to wear certain clothes for it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
And you see Quintilius like, yeah, my main thing is like, should I expect to wear boots and stuff like that rather than just regular shoes?
I would wear boots.
Yeah.
But I like, and Astra always has boots on.
Yeah.
So
Have
she
you ever
like-
met a griffin or like?
Oh, I'm assuming that she has.
Yeah.
So
especially
she
with-
rolled a 20 for like how
Yeah.
she was knowledgeable. Yeah, I've met a couple griffins, and he's got a rock. He doesn't have a griffin though.
No,
Does anyone have a griffin?
he is a rock.
Yeah.
What? It's a rock.
You in the quests with Hakuna, definitely a griffin would be seen.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them up close, not quite to the level that it seems like we're going to,
Mm-hmm.
but I've definitely done my research on griffins.
Yeah, I mean they're supposed to be territorial, so that's the part I'm a little bit worried about.
Yeah.
But if they're there to help us, I'm sure it'll be fine.
And also, it's it's our teachers. Like she's not gonna let anything
Yeah,
too gruesome happen to us,
She
right?
kind of mentioned that they're domesticated. So
Yeah.
I mean,
So it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
it'd be cool. She talked about how you can raise them. That sounded really cool.
That did sound really fun. That sounds like definitely a commitment.
Yeah. And you see Aurora looked at Quintilius. Do you think that like like for a lab that we would ever go and like out into the wild and find one, or like find an egg of one?
You think there's one around here?
Well, she said these forests are like they have a lot of stuff in there. Yeah, like the
That would be
specifically
pretty cool,
Witherbloom
right?
area.
At this point, you guys can, if you guys want to,
Yeah, you guys
join
can probably
in
meet
the
up with it.
conversation. I don't want to exclude. I didn't mean to exclude you. All
I'm listening very intently and I don't get it.
right.
So I'm
That's
just like,
okay.
but I did write down the thing about making fire could come from anger,
Mm-hmm.
just for personal reference.
Yeah. Well, she didn't have no insights into the homework per se, but definitely insights in the fire, which I think Astra has a harder time with than Bassie does.
Yeah, for me and like Aurora's like, I'm not trying to brag, but like I want to go into Witherbloom a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So when they were talking about Witherbloom, I already had a little bit of a knowledge on it.
Mhm.
You mentioned, and based, I'm not trying to judge you, but like you seem kind of more of the scientific nature and stuff like that. So I'm guessing if they talk about like Quandrix or someone like that, you're probably really, really good at that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and like I said, the other two classes that I had yesterday, I pretty much nailed spot on.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, with Witherbloom, oh, by the way, to help with the homework, if
Mhm.
anything like that.
Mhm.
With Witherbloom, one of the things that helped me with the lesson was I talked to the I can't remember his name. He's like a treant.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Merlewimp? Merlethorn. Oh, no, not the treant.
Yeah, not the Dryad.
Not the Dryad. I don't know why I keep getting that screwed up.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Oh, his name is Willow Dusk, and he is amazing.
Oh, hi, hey, and then you see Quick
I
goes,
sit myself down, cross-legged in the middle of everybody.
Okay.
oh, cool, hey, I'm Quintilius.
Oh my goodness, it's so nice to meet you. I'm Cousin Candy.
Very, very nice to meet you. Is this your friend over here
Oh my
too?
goodness, this is Farah, and she's amazing.
Hey,
I
nice
try to
meet
stay amazing.
you. Very, very cool. You're the one who plays the flute.
Always ready for it.
Very, very cool. I'm planning on going to the Prismari. That's like my goal is to go into, production and
That's where I was thinking I was going to end up
Oh, yeah?
before I got here. Because I've got...
Hey, you still got a lot of Prismari vibe to you. You know what I mean? So like, you never know.
Yeah, she does have the glamour weave that's kind of like flowing from her, like, it's the Eastern style dress that she wears.
I saw you talking to Arkin.
When did you see me?
You were at the roast stage.
Yeah.
Both of you were. You're a stagehand, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'm part of the Play Actors Drama Guild.
Oh,
That's
excellent.
cool.
Yeah, I want to be an actor. So that's
Show
like
us
my
a
goal.
little something.
Well, I've been working on So I'm part of 2 clubs. I don't have a job yet, but mainly because I don't have time for one. Right?
An actor without a job, you've never seen that before.
Yeah, but I want to be an actor. But I also have I really have this passion for dead languages. So I'm part of the Dead Languages Society.
Mm-hmm.
So
How is a language dead?
it's forgotten.
means there are no
that is the worst
people who
when
speak
he
it
died
as a
too.
So, I
first
can
language.
I can talk some primordial if you want. Give you a
yeah.
primordial play,
Oh
a
my
little
goodness, yes, give us
monologue.
a monologue.
Sing fonk meka tourne thorny façon mecana cerne pino cale sofoleno maken fel. That was a poem that recites the story of an earth elemental who falls in love with a water elemental.
Oh.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Nice.
You talk with your low octopus.
Octave.
Oh, yeah. Octopus.
Octave.
Oh, Oh, I get it now. Low octave, like a deeper voice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I get nervous sometimes, so I have to like go to my lower voice, and I feel more confident in my skin.
Did the water elemental lose her voice and then have to dance around on glass to impress the earth elemental?
No, she didn't actually. You see, that what's interesting, the earth elemental, she and the water elemental, they both fall in love around a beach area, actually.
Oh, yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, but no, they nothing like that or anything.
Is it like the waves and they kiss the shoreline even though he pushes her away?
Yeah, you could say that. Yeah. You should read it.
I should.
Interesting.
Maybe at the end she becomes Seafoam.
That would be a great story.
Just a story about erosion, you
Erosion.
Ero what?
know.
Okay. That's all I really wanted to do.
Yeah, well, it was nice meeting all of you guys. And
It was
Aurora
so
goes,
nice to
yeah, it was really nice meeting you guys. I think I have classes. Obviously, I have classes with you, but magical physiologies. Oh, we had class earlier together today.
We
STEM.
Did yes, that's right.
I knew I recognized you. Okay. Cool.
I
How do
do
you like
look- I
Lisette?
do
You like
look-
Lisette?
I do look pretty different than I did this morning, but sure. She is so beautiful and very knowledgeable about like calming people, and I really liked her insight into how to like get into their heads and make them feel better.
The soothe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very cool. All right. So, you guys go with the fire jolt.
Mhm.
You guys want to go get food? I'm guessing from Isla,
Hmm.
or you guys want to just say you met? What do you want to do?
I feel like
I need to eat before wrestling.
as much as absolutely. But like while they do the ordering food, which I feel like takes it does take long, but it takes like a minute.
She's got most things prepped in her bag.
No.
That's true.
Okay. Ashley's just trying to figure out like the most efficient way of going about her day. So
We could just bring you food. We could order for you and bring it up to that like place
Well,
you wanted to go.
no, I've already eaten is the thing.
Um,
That's why I didn't want to waste time going with you guys. And I would just meet you after you guys got food, and because I got to go get that thing from the house.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We
So-
can meet you at the house.
Okay, sure. I'll be at the house then. They probably let you in with food there, right? I don't know. Okay. So I'm gonna go to there's like big blue house.
Okay. Very, very cool. You guys go to see Isla?
Yes, but before as we're walking out, Farrah like kind of starts walking towards Grayson, and she kind of stops and like close by. He probably notices her, and she's like, and she kind of she kind of psychs herself like, no, I can't.
You can do it, Farrah. I believe in you.
You overhear him like talking to Shazu. What the fuck is that about?
Well, now we're definitely not going to say nice things. Do you have to be such a dick all of the time? My goodness.
Oh, that's right. We have to say nice things about people, right? Yeah. Okay. Looks at you. Yeah, I got nothing.
Wow. You're a bigger prick than little Grayson is, aren't you?
What?
Yeah, it is Grayson.
This
no,
is
I called him bigger prick than his own dick. But
Oh. Let's say that was in character.
Yeah. Okay. You.
are a beautiful satyr, and you're an asshole.
totally not what I was gonna say. First of all,
You
just want to put that out there.
He's a terrible person.
Your flute is like really nice looking.
Wow, that's actually very kind of you.
Don't let him do that. That isn't a nicer compliment than he would give to himself. Definitely didn't pass the homework.
Oh shit.
And
that's
I
good.
cast Toll the fucking Dead. Big bells ring around his head.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if they're like actually like everybody else can hear them, but he hears bells in his head.
Do you
and
have to
he's-
roll something?
For
or-
geez. A wisdom save.
Wisdom save? Natural 1.
Oh no!
He takes 1d8 necrotic damage as the little black veins start to appear up my neck.
Holy
Go ahead
shit.
and roll d8.
That's a fair point, as much as I say you should take it. Oh, these are so bouncy. That's. Oh wait, no, we're good. 4.
4. You see his.
Just a little.
You see the black veins just like really like get black, and they expand, and then you see him like choking.
Oh, careful! I know it's easy to choke on liquids.
Right. Next time you do that,
Would you like me to soothe you?
no. But the next time you do it, I kill you.
Oh, that is so very cute.
You're
Oh,
lucky
nice.
Shazu's here.
Easy tiger.
Oh, I'm with Esther. I'm there.
I call him a tiger because he's got stripes on his head.
I'm gonna be like, hi, Shaz, my dude.
This is awkward.
Yeah.
Grayson, you should like.
Yeah, you should listen to your master, like
Oh god.
dog.
Oh, I'm not claiming to be his master. What's that? Let's get that first. Second thing.
Oh, weird.
That's it.
Second thing, Grayson can handle himself. But you might want to think about before you attack someone.
Who said I attacked anyone? And I'm not entirely certain how it works, but I'm not entirely. I don't
Does
know
it
if
use
he
verbal
actually saw
components?
anything. That's a fair point. It does use verbal
Yeah,
components.
then he knows. Yeah.
I think everybody got off on the wrong foot. Kind of like we did, maybe?
Or are we on the right foot now? Is that so? Okay. Here. Let's break it down like this. If you want to duel someone, duel them.
Maybe he shouldn't attack my friends with his words either.
Except your words physically attacked him.
Yeah, dueling sounds like a great idea.
Dueling does sound like a great idea.
Dueling does sound like an awesome idea.
I feel like it'll make everybody
Quintilius.
feel a little better.
I feel like there's a bet to be made here.
I feel like, Grayson, I have to bring someone to Mage Tower.
Oh.
So, you should come with me. Maybe be a part of that. You should bring.
Did he
Some
ask
of them.
me out? Because that feels weird.
I was gonna bring my sister.
I'll tell Thorhan to bring.
Oh, I'm not gonna miss this.
I'll tell Thorhan to bring. I room with Thorhan,
Nice.
so Thorhan can bring you.
Mm-hmm.
You can bring that one. Sorry, was it? I've already forgot your name.
My
Such
friend's
a
name is Cotton
massive
Candy.
dick,
Cotton.
too.
Cotton candy. Yeah. You can bring that one.
Do you want to
Go
come,
on.
Cotton Candy?
I will come for you.
Okay.
And-
I think this will be great.
And Farah, right? Remember your name. We can talk to Ragdor at Greta, and maybe they can bring you.
I don't think there necessarily needs to be that formal. I'm sure if they just show up, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I just don't want them to bring someone else, and it's awkward. right?
True. Yeah, that makes sense.
But that's my solution.
Play Mage Tower together. I love that idea.
Anyways, this would happen on what next tomorrow?
I think it's a date.
Tomorrow practice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool. Grayson, you go to that, and then Grayson's like, "Oh, I can't wait."
Mage Tower! Yeah, this is gonna be cool. See, this is why See, me and Shazu, we're figuring it out, and that's the kind of energy that I
I
think
really gotta
we all-
go now. I'll see you guys later. Peace.
Later.
Just
Chaucer just- Need to smoke.
Like in the middle of your monologue, he's just like, I gotta go. See ya.
Okay, bye, dude.
Too much affection.
I really don't think he's your friend, honey.
No, totally, we're friends.
Ash will look to Grayson, who's probably still like nursing his throat,
yeah.
and she'll flick 2 copper towards him, like, get yourself a soothing tea there, buddy.
Copper beneath me, and he puts him on the ground.
That's how much the
Such
tea
an
is.
asshole.
Oh, I don't pay for the tea here.
That happened,
Because
okay.
you're stealing from her, sleeping with her, or terrorizing her.
People usually just pay for me. It's like a normal thing for me.
Huh.
I'm a wild mirror.
So hold on a second. You're too cheap to buy things, but you're too stuck up to have copper.
Your copper specifically, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, well, hold on.
Alright, no, that's fine. I understand. That makes more sense than the dumbass shit that he said. Anyway, see you on the pitch, Tiger. And then she'll walk away.
It's a cool nickname.
Hope your throat feels better, Cregas.
He's like stretching his throat. You know?
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
I already left after calling
That
you.
could have been worse.
I figured the cotton candy wasn't there anymore.
All right. Go get some food with Isla.
Okay, I'm gonna have to say this out because like this part of my plan was he complimented the flute. I was ready to go, like, you have an eye for handiwork, like fine handiwork, and then Cat was like, I destroy his throat, and I was like, shit.
Well,
I was like, there goes that.
it's okay. You've got the whole 10 day.
You can compliment his
How am
fighting
I gonna
after we
compliment
beat
him?
him.
I was like, how can I compliment this man now when we're gonna
After
fight him?
we
Because
beat him, you tell him he did a great job.
So my rationale for Vassie is that
I
she's
think
not
he's
used
dead.
to people not
I think he's
liking her.
dead though.
Uh-huh.
So she's like, clearly there's something wrong. I can fix it.
Because Farrah
People
is
like
out.
me.
People do like you.
Farrah definitely got fired up over that. So we're I don't know.
Everybody got fired up but Vassie. So Vassie's just like, it's gonna be friendly competition.
I wouldn't say that Ash was fired up. He was just like, okay, whatever. Whatever, dude.
All right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to, before we take our break, let's go ahead and get through the rest of day 4, right? So with that being said, we'll say you guys met Isla. Anything specifically you guys want to do with Isla?
Just eat.
Just eating?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna grab.
So she's super excited. Well, I'll just kind of montage it. She's super excited to meet you guys. Again, she talks about how your sister was there earlier and stuff like that, and was so excited. And like, she was like, you know, because you guys mentioned you guys came from a fire jolt, and she's like, oh yeah, they don't have like food like I do, you know, like that. So like, and she kind of
No, they don't.
and she's like, I keep offering to like, you know, supply them with food, but they're like, no, you know, I don't know who makes the rules. I'm like, she makes the rules. She's the fucking manager of the place.
That's what I was saying.
Anyways, me and Alina, we're like nemesis.
I got that
Nemesi?
from
We're
her.
like
She
Nemesi.
was so mean about you.
Nemesi?
Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Yeah.
We told her
Something
that
like
you
that.
were amazing.
Well, I appreciate that because I don't think I am, but I think you guys are.
Oh my god, you are!
And she like kind of like gets you guys food. Let's roll for what today's food was, by the way. Unless you guys are just doing the dragon breath.
No, roll for food.
Roll for food.
Asher likes the dragon breath chilies.
Today is
What do we got?
ooh, okay. So it is a salami and gouda
Ooh.
on, don't know what this is, apple oat rye. So it is like apple oats with
Yummy.
like a rye bread. So that is today's
Definitely getting
special.
special.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
So she pulls out the sandwiches from the little knapsack. I'm guessing you're getting one.
I'm not there.
You're not there. Okay. So it gives you those.
Can
And
we put some spicy mustard on mine?
oh yeah, and she like
Thank you.
Mhm. Also, just want to say, make sure you guys do at some point. There's this like really cool. How do you say it? Place that you guys should visit on campus at some point in your time here, right? They call it the Fury Gale.
Ooh.
I almost died there.
Oh shit!
It's like
okay, don't
Vietnam
go there.
It's like that meme with the Vietnam helicopters.
I had like someone told me that I should go there, like for a date, and I was excited. But if I shouldn't go there, then like,
On a date?
are you? I'm sorry. Should I have waited?
No, hold on. Somebody asked you on a date to go to the Fury Gale?
Yeah, they said it'd be really fun.
That feels very strange. Who asked you out?
Person? They're real, I promise.
They don't have
I
a
believe
name.
you.
No, I believe you.
I just want to make sure nobody's trying to mess with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're a person. They're real.
What's their name?
I asked because I wanted them to do all the asking. You know, they say 90-10.
I don't agree with that.
Okay.
I think a relationship should be like 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that seems equal.
Mm-hmm.
Literally. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And also, you don't.
Should I stand them up?
Yes.
Yeah, because like I said, I almost died.
Make him want it more, right?
Yeah, and
Okay.
take you somewhere nicer.
Yeah, I like this. I
Yes.
like this. Okay, she like starts taking out a notebook. Make them want it
Talk to us the next time they talk to you, though, because
more. Okay, yeah,
it's a very strange place to take someone for a date.
yeah. They're a professor, so that's all I know. So,
How old do we think Isla Fitzbottom is?
oh, she's like old. She's older than you for sure.
Oh, for sure.
She's a gnome. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Exactly.
I thought she was a student.
Oh no.
No.
If you notice the look that crossed my face, that's
Yeah.
what that was.
Right.
I figured she was probably like 100-something gnome.
She hasn't told you.
Yeah, we haven't asked her. That's just my assumption. I don't know if they would allow a student to run any particular thing on campus.
What? Sorry.
I don't know if they would allow a
They're
student
only
to run.
allowed to help out with it.
Right.
So for example,
Zephany Tree Stride asked her out, didn't she?
Huh?
Was it Zephany Tree Stride?
Okay.
can't tell.
You do know.
Sorry,
You
I
would say.
know, but I can't tell you. Sorry. John can't tell
Just,
you.
just lie. That's funny. But yeah, I'll join them later on after I grab the Conjuration book from the Big Blue House. If you want to roleplay the Big Blue House thing. we can.
Okay, the main thing I'm just going to use an investigation check.
She's not terrible at those.
Are you getting any help with this? Are they coming with you?
No, they're getting food.
We did say we'd meet.
Astra did not think that she would need any assistance, really. 19.
19. Let me just see, compare to other students what they've gotten so far.
And like my passive is 16, so.
So you're looking for a book on conjuration.
Mhm.
It looks like most of the people haven't come here yet, so a lot of the books haven't even like been touched yet. They're still like
That makes
dust.
perfect sense because
That's
Astra
fine.
would be the first person
Yeah.
to go there.
So as you're looking through, very well organized books,
Mhm.
and they are organized based on basic magical aura, so are they abjuration, conjuration, stuff like that. So you find a whole shelf of about 15 books.
Nice.
You said 19
Mhm.
total. You find a book that you feel like would be the best for what you're doing, and it says conjuration and its adaptation.
Excellent. Do I see?
It
Any-
looks like a Harry Potter book 4 size. Goblet of
Ooh,
Fire, so
dang.
pretty thick. Yeah.
Conjuration and its
What was that?
application?
Huh? Not application.
What was it?
Adaptation.
Adaptation.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I see anything there that would qualify as magical art?
Magical art. Very, very good question. Make a perception check.
Not as good at that.
I guess you're investigating, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can do investigation. That's fine.
Another one? Alright.
Yep.
Not as good, but still alright. 15?
15. Okay, that's fine. Every single one of his paintings moves.
Okay. Alright. How big of paintings are we talking here?
So there is the typical, what would be 12 by 12s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He has a couple large portraits that are about 3 feet in width, right? But most of them are 12 by 12. There is nothing moving under a 12 by 12.
Are they moving in the sense that like they're like a Harry Potter thing where there's like
Foot by foot. Yeah.
actual people, or is it just like a
Harry Potter.
Okay, so
Yep.
if I go up to a person
Uh-huh.
and be like, "Hey, would you mind if I brought you in for part of my homework?"
Well, hello. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Oh,
I'm Master Allura Melodious Windcaller. How can I help you?
oh, I am Fantheme Konek.
Come on, is that dwarfish?
It is not at all.
Okay.
It's okay. It's elvish.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Surprised he's not insulted.
Not all elves are like that, you know.
Oh, you're not there, but I have a hunch in my back, so I can look a little smaller.
That's okay. Yeah, no, it wasn't meant to be. No.
Oh,
not meant to
no
be an
offense
offense,
taken,
okay.
young snapper.
But yeah, I've got a homework thing from one of my classes
Yeah,
where
sure.
I bring in a magical artwork, and I think you would be a great example.
You think
of that.
I'm magical here?
I do.
It is nicer than Rook ever says about me.
Now I don't know if you're allowed to leave. I'm not sure how much agency you have. but-
It's a fine. I'll
Yeah?
explain it to him. What's
He's
your name?
not magical.
Cynthia? Shut up!
He's just an old crotch.
Don't listen to that hag of a portrait.
He knows nothing. He's not special.
She is a piece of shit.
I almost want to bring both of you with me now.
No, I am magical. That one is.
Last time you were magical
You whore!
was 300 years ago.
And he was my friend and my lover.
There's no more magic left of you.
Don't listen to Cynthia.
Okay. And she'll just kind of like pick him up and walk out the door.
I eat that, Cynthia.
I hope you never come back, you old
That's the last
crotchety.
time you'll be on your knees.
Clunk. Asher has to like turn him away. She's just laughing.
Beautiful work, by the way.
He held up the thing, and I initially was like, no. And then he looked at me, and I looked at him, and I'm like, yeah.
Alright, well, don't feel like you need to hang out here all the time, but
Oh, because I'm a portrait, I just hang. I get it.
that was the joke, yeah.
You're just like that damn Rooksa.
Yeah, there's some similarities, I'm sure, besides like the height and the fur.
Okay.
And then she just kind of like puts him, not like in the bag, but like on like strap her to like the outside of her book bag.
Okay, thank you for the view.
No problem. And just walk.
Onward!
Yeah,
March!
Yeah. And off she goes back to Starbucks, and she meets up, and then she just sits down, and now she's got a portrait of some old elf dude on her book bag.
Hello?
Who are you, you beautiful woman?
Oh, thank you. I'm Farah.
You remind me of my late wife.
Late?
Where she died.
Oh,
Are you alive?
thank you.
Yeah, no, I don't know anymore.
You
Oh, no.
Sometimes being dead is very much the same as being alive. You know, as long as people remember
Actually,
you.
That's what my lover would say. Not my wife.
Oh,
Ashley's gonna be like, so
more people who love you remember
Farah
you.
with mixed emotions, she's like, you're alive to me.
Ashley's actually asked a question like, so I have a question for you. What was his name again?
Oh my god, you're gonna make me repeat that.
Just the first part.
Nia.
Fnia, okay.
Is that really the name you
Yeah.
said?
Fnia. Okay. Well, if there was a magical portrait made of your wife, would you consider her alive?
Well, if I was to think about it, I'd say no, she wasn't.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, so you're dead.
No, I'm not, but she is.
Interesting. The
I'm confused.
the perception
Why
of
would
magical
she be
portraits.
dead though?
Very
But
interesting.
you're not.
Because I can't touch her anymore. I can touch myself.
But she could touch herself too.
No, that's... If I can't touch it, it ain't real.
Does that mean none of us are alive?
I just think you're figments of my imagination.
Ooh.
That makes perfect sense.
You're just
No, it
painting on the wall to me.
Farrah's like gonna look at her hands and like,
You're alive.
Two-dimensional
Don't worry.
figures to me.
Ignore the senile old man.
This is a little deep. Bet Thorhan shouts at Phil.
You have to still find out.
Oh, I haven't seen Thorhan yet. Oh, I guess I could have
she's
asked
gonna
Aurora.
Like, tap
but...
your shoulder for
Yeah.
like the pipe.
I-
It's gonna.
But Thorhan will know if Shazu fell or not because he went back and they were roomed together. So like they'll know. I'll bring that up next time I see Thorhan. Anyway, is there anything else we need to do for the day?
Let's see. We have Asher. You have nothing.
Mhm.
Cotton. You have nothing today, right?
Yep.
Farrah has nothing, but Vassy has wrestling. So you should go meet your wrestling team.
What if we
Alright.
go and watch Vasi do some wrestling and we do some more smoking while I play the güero?
That sounds like a bomb-ass idea.
Right?
Yes.
Oh, she has a güero, does she?
I would play the drums, but I didn't bring them with me from the carnival, so I only have the güero.
Güero is a piece of shit instrument, if you ask me.
You're a terrible person sometimes, aren't you?
Mm.
Lovely
You're
man.
just gonna carry this around.
He'll leave eventually.
I'm getting to see the outside world. I'm
See, I
happy.
feel like I felt bad about Super a little bit, but now I don't.
Yeah.
Question of like the mechanics of the painting. Is he like in a seated position the whole time and just kind of like looking around, or does like he get up and move?
No,
around?
he's moving around. Yeah.
It's like the Harry Potter one where
Yeah.
they can get up and leave. Like sometimes he just won't be there.
You can't expect him to hang around all day.
Yeah.
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 Nice.
But right now, he's just kind of looking around. He's got a little torch.
He's
It's
got
funny.
a torch.
Yeah, he's got a torch.
Time to wrestle.
All right. Well,
Does it illuminate from the painting? When
No,
you
it doesn't.
Okay, I was like,
That's funny.
It illuminates onto him. Like you can see, like if he moves it here, brighter but darker, and if he moves it to this side, brighter and then darker.
does it look like so like I know I'm getting a little too deep into the
Okay.
painting here, but like
Yeah, this is
The-
not what I anticipated.
does it look like texture of like somebody did like brush strokes or something, or is it like
It's more of an oil painting type.
okay,
Yeah, so
So
you
yeah,
can, see, you
there
can
are-
see the brushes a lot.
okay,
Yeah, it's
So when
thick.
the light moves, the brushstrokes of
Yep,
light
it
move.
swirls. Yep.
That's cool.
that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
I would say that a typical Harry Potter is more of a Vermeer, right? More realist. This one's way more impressionist.
Interesting.
Cool, very cool.
Is there any way? Do we do the homework roles just like all like at the end of it?
Yeah, we'll do since we'll do it at the end of the week, but this one we'll get out of the way before we end this half,
Okay.
and then we'll be good.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. So it's so you're going to Strixhaven Stadium, right? And you are going to see similar where you meet up before, but you see your team, which is Greta, right? Your dwarven friend.
Big,
Um,
big handshake, slappy back, like the whole nine.
You have Javanesh, which is another one of those Allens that you might have met. One of you guys met. I can't remember who met Javanesh. You met
Or
Javanesh.
saw he was in class. maybe,
Yeah,
like,
Melithorn is on the wrestling team,
I
And
put
then-
Farrah's
oh.
friend, so I think I know that he's a buddy.
and then Talana is there as well.
Talana's on the wrestling team?
Yes, she is.
That's wild.
Yeah, and in the book they had her on the Silk Ball team, and I switched it to Wrestlers.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Both of those things are very not what I would expect from Talana.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're in the stadium. Everybody's there, kind of doing their stretches, and you see your coach, none other than Arkin Menexes.
Oh boy.
He comes out. He doesn't have his harp on him right now, but he's walking out. He's in a different shirt. He's kind of in just like a tank top, but just letting the guns out, right? And he's walking up.
Respectable.
Hello, hello, hello. We ready to do some wrestling?
Yes.
Oh, hey, good to see you again.
Good to see you.
Man, I haven't seen you. Wow, when I wrestled you, and that was rough for you, but
No, this makes sense.
yeah,
This
okay.
is exactly the kind of person I want teaching me.
Hey, I'll teach you my best. You know, as best I got. Good to see. We got Greta. Have you met Greta already?
Oh yeah, we're bros.
Okay, Vassy, Greta, very good. Have you met? Have you? Well, I should ask. Have you guys actually all met each other yet, or like have you met Mellithorn?
I think I have because I wrote Farrah's friend, which
Okay,
means that
he was
I
in-
know that it's Farrah's friend.
He was in
Your
the
group.
with us in
The group.
Magical.
Yeah. So we're cool. We're cool.
Okay, cool. Talana, have you met Talana?
I don't know if you've met Talana.
She hasn't met Talana.
Okay, Talana, this is Vassy, so I'm just going to do a quick little introductions. Talana is a transferring over. She was going to be doing, you said Silk Ball, right? But you wanted to do wrestling instead, so she's switching over to this sport. Last minute addition. And then we also have Javanesh, which is one of our more experienced wrestlers. So excited for him to join the team.
What robes is Javanesh wearing? I see that you
Javanesh, let me
color-coded
double
it
check so I don't
second
say
year.
it wrong.
Jomanish Stoutclaw.
Orange, he's wearing the laurel. He's wearing that orange
He's
and
your
black.
boy.
Orange and red, sorry. Gorgeous red. So, other than that, you have this group in front of you, and they're kind of like all stretching. Arkin's like, all right, hey, so first days first. Gonna be honest, we're not gonna do any wrestling today. I know that sucks.
Damn it.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of conditioning. Okay? I don't
Let's
know
do
if
it.
you guys know, but like wrestling is all about stamina. You have to be at your best shape.
Oh, sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah.
I have to know a bunch of stretches for one of my classes' homeworks. Maybe we can do some stretches?
Yeah, absolutely. What do you got so far?
Well, I usually do, like, touch my toes
Mhm.
and put my arms crossed.
Yeah, uh-huh.
And I do kind of like a windmill.
Little contort, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But that's just my normal.
Do you do
day
like
to
the
day.
shin splint stretches and stuff like that? You don't want shin splints.
How do you do those?
All right. So he shows you how like you bend one knee and like you kind of press on it, and so you get like the weight of the shin kind of stretching that out. He's like, yeah, you gotta get those hams right. You gotta get those buddies ready to go too, right? Get those quads stretched. All right. Let me show you this other one I do. How I do my calf stretch. Okay. And so he goes into like essentially like a high plank, right? And he's like putting his foot behind his ankle and like really stretching out. And then he elongates it, pulls up. Let's do some yoga as well, right? We should get some yoga going, okay? He's like, make sure you get your thumbs because remember, finger strength is also very important when we do our wrestling, right? So he's like, I want you to take your thumb, pull it all the way across, get these real good stretches, right? Really feel that. Always engage the thumb. All right. Anytime you get any kind of energy here, energy through those fingers. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, guys, that's what I'm talking about. I don't want to see limp hands. Yeah, flex those fingers. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, right? You want to take everything here, take that across, bring that up and under, right? Yeah, you feel those forearms burning, baby. Woo! Yeah. We good? All right, let's go run. We're just going to do a quick 15 miles, right? And then we'll be good, all right?
It's like, why is everyone laughing? That was my
He did that cross country. He does those 10-mile runs.
Once upon a time. Land long, long ago.
So how long would it take to run 15
A
miles?
long time.
I mean,
Yeah, it's a 2-hour block.
So
My
Like,
sister ran 4 miles in like an
Okay.
hour
Oh.
recently.
It's a 2-hour block, but it doesn't mean he ain't
I
gonna
mean,
go
you're
over.
thinking, like,
it's a sport.
back in the day, like a slower pace would be like a 7-minute mile,
Mhm.
something like that. So like, Yeah, like 7 times 15.
Times 15?
Yeah.
So like about an hour and a half would be not terrible. That would be not a terrible pace.
Just casually running more than a half marathon
Gotcha.
for warm up.
So
Yeah.
the most I ever did when I did track was 8 miles for like conditioning. I can't remember how long that took. Like it had to be an hour probably.
Probably an hour.
I ran 2 miles this one time in college.
In
and that's
college?
the only time
Yeah.
I ran 2 miles.
Nate was a lot faster than me because my fastest mile was a 6 minute. So if his slower mile was a 7, that's a lot better than me.
I
Well,
think
it
I
was
got
like
down to 9
training.
minutes
It was
one
like
time.
a training pace. It was like 7:30 was like pretty slow. But then
Yeah.
like if you wanted to like do like real conditioning, you'd be like in like the 6:30.
So how does
Yeah.
their conditioning go?
Huh?
How does their conditioning go?
Yeah, well, essentially he's having them do long 15-minute mile, but it's not all run straight for the first time. He's going to break it up into jogs, walks, faster jog, right? Pull it back, go into back a trot. You know, like literally just constantly flexing.
15 miles is so long.
Yeah, that was a long time, but it's one of those things that he's really pushing you guys in that sense.
This guy's deranged.
Yeah.
Vassy doesn't think that. I think that.
Yeah, Asher's just using the time to study, so it's like, this is fine.
Go ahead and
I
do
thought she
an
was
athletics
using
check,
the
by the way.
time to smoke.
Natural one.
Natural 1.
And all of that thing with the exploration going down all those stairs and my morning run.
Well, your hammies are a little tight today, right?
Yeah.
You're stretched good, right? But those 24 sets of stairs, that sucked earlier. The other thing that's kind of getting you.
I also took it too fast because I was like, conditioning.
Yeah, the other thing that's kind of getting you is you're just trying to go a little too faster than you should be. You're so eager that you're not pacing yourself the way you should be. So you're going to be actually one of the last ones to finish the 15, which sucks for you because you hate that, like that competitive side of you. But it's mainly because of that high pace that you're leading the pack for a while, and then it just fucking kills you at the end, you know? So that's kind of how that goes. You still get the 15 miles done, but damn, you feel bad because you want to be leading that pack, you know? And
Right.
Arkin let's see how Arkin did. He's running with you guys. Yeah, so Arkin's like way up in front. He rolled a natural 16, so yeah. So he's leading you guys. Come on, guys, let's go, we got this, yeah. Hey, Vassy, don't fall behind. Come on. Oh God, yeah. Very, very cool. All right, so with that being said, let's go ahead and do our homework rolls for the second half of our classes, which is only just 2 classes, right?
Remind us how those work.
So real quick, let me just go through each of your classes real quick. Astra, you had history of magic and art and basic magical auras. Give me 1 second here.
I don't know if there was like a trigger for the bonus.
There
plus
is,
something.
based on what, so like when I give you guys hints on your guys' homework and how much you guys go after that. So D4 for your basic magical aura, you get to add that. And just like I said earlier, at times is, you know, and you reroll 1s. Just a reminder on that.
Nice.
For the history of magic and art, also get a D4 because you went out and got fucking paying for it. So you have the D4s for those. Cotton, you had your 2 classes. They were STEM and complimentary words. You've been trying to do both, so I'll give you a D4 on those. Farah, what'd you have?
Complimentary words and magical physique.
Okay.
Not that.
You had history, magic, art,
History,
right?
magic, art.
Okay, you haven't gone out and got your art piece yet, so I'll give you just a 1, a +1 rather than a D4 for that, right? But you do get a D4 for trying to compliment. You're actively trying to do the complimentary words.
I was trying really hard.
Yeah. And then Vassy,
Sorry.
you have Exploration 101, D4 for your conditioning because of your wrestling stuff too.
What else do we roll?
Your D20s.
How many D20s?
You roll your 5 D20s. And then Voice of the Tempest, definitely a D4 for that because you've been going around and yelling at people.
With my low voice.
Yeah.
It's 5 D20s per class.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm really bad at
I
remembering
need
what
2
I'm
more
supposed to roll.
No, you're good.
Do you want a really big D20?
You go first.
And remember, each of your classes has a specific thing, right? A skill that you can add to it.
Can you play that like
Oh, you want some tense music? Is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
the rolling
Yeah.
music. I want
All
the
right,
rolling
let's get
music.
some
Dun.
music going on.
We had like some like intense rolling music.
Some
It was
Final
all-
Fantasy battle music.
It was like a battle last time. It was really fun.
Oh, bitches. Oh, here, we've got.
I'm not gonna roll until it starts getting intense.
Let me get a better one than that.
History, magic, and art, history, or performance.
Oh god. I'm failing that class. How do we know what we can add?
I'm going through some lists right now.
We can add what? Skill 1 or 2? Jen? We can add skills 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Well,
You can't use them both. You have to use one.
That's why I said or.
Yep.
Alright,
There we
so
go.
It's called escape health.
that's the
Wait,
D4.
was that- Just a little. Just a little.
Medicine or healer's kit? That sucks.
So that's the skill that we use plus the D4 times 5.
So the D4 is times 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Your +1 is also times 5 if you had a +1. So he has a +1 instead of one of the D4s.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we add all the d20s.
Yep. So for example, if I rolled a 3,
Mhm.
right, my D4, I would times that by 5.
Okay, so I got a D4. I rolled a 4, and then my plus for this is history, basic magical for history, magic, and art, which is a 4, which means 8 times 5 is 40. I start out with as a baseline.
Yep, that's your baseline.
Okay.
Hey, I'm really hoping that you're also keeping track of these
I am.
because I didn't write down what the classes were, which makes the fact that I actually have numbers written down
Those are
useless.
bad rolls.
I also have very bad rolls.
What was the number we were putting in parentheses?
The number that you should keep track of is your lowest roll because if you have a lab, you can replace it.
Gotcha. That's good. That would be really good.
Oh, do I have a lab for that?
Vassy, do you have any of yours done?
Unfortunate.
I do have my exploration 101 done.
Give me a second here. Type it in.
Okay, we're not gonna re-roll these ones because that's terrible. Oh wait, you said we re-roll ones?
Reroll ones on your D4. Okay, what's your
49.
49? And that's with your D4 times 5?
Yep. I rolled a 1, a 3, and a 5.
You could have rolled 2 ones,
Could it?
like I did.
But I didn't.
So rolled pretty well.
Yeah, exploration's rough because I can only add 5 with my proficiency.
Holy crapsicles.
But Voice of the Tempest, I have a little bit more of a boost.
Dude, apparently I'm just bad at school, dude.
Be that way
I'm so
sometimes.
high all the time.
Yeah, the person who smokes all day is in creative school. Go figure.
Whoa. Harsh, guys.
Does anybody have one of their classes done yet?
I do.
Yeah, I've got one done.
Alright, let's go with Astra.
History of Magic, I got an 82.
Oh, God. Shit, this is bad.
Of Magic and Art, right?
History of Magic and Art.
Oh, good. Persuasion's good, right?
Okay, so
Killed.
history of magic and art.
Give me 1 second here.
Oh,
What
sorry.
was yours? 82?
And I also have basic magical orders when if you're ready for it.
So I know we don't exceed. I have to bragging rights.
Yeah.
You got 100?
160 for history of magic and art. I got 116.
Wow, very, very good. Yeah, you killed that one.
I did very well for Voice of the Tempest.
Wow, yeah, look at that.
Despite rolling a 1, I got a 95.
That was for Voice of Tempest?
Yep.
Very, very good.
I feel like I have to be doing my math wrong. These are terrible.
What are you starting out with?
What?
Like, what's your baseline from your other things? From, like, your skill plus your roll?
Times 5.
Well, one of them was a 0 for the skill, and one of them was a 5 for the skill.
Both of your skills are 0?
Yeah, animal, or it's healer's kit and medicine.
Oh, okay.
Mary, what did you say you got for Voice of Tempest?
95. for Fancy, that's really good, guys.
It's very good. It's amazing. That's amazing good for anybody.
The persuasion is a +5. Now, does the +5 also multiply by 5?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Let me just go ahead and add 20. Well, I had 5 in there first, so I got 20. That's better for comp words. Still failing. I think,
Astrid, your
right?
other class?
Yeah.
What was your other class? I remember.
Basic magical auras. And they rolled a 94.
Good. Cool. Alright, I got both of yours done. Faraday, have you other one done?
Yeah. Complimentary words. I got a 77.
How you said? Passing.
So I have to also add the caveat here. So for complimentary words, my base is a 35. That's with the 4. So my base is a 30 plus the D4 I rolled, which only gave me 5.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I rolled a 1, a 2, a 7, 18, and a 14. We were pulling through. Apparently.
Jeez. I mean,
Complimenting's hard, apparently.
I mean, my history of magic, I rolled a 1 and a 2 and a 6, and I was like, oof.
Well,
That was
this
what I
one
got
is
made
a
to.
1, a 2, and a 3.
It doesn't have a. It doesn't
What's
have
your
a lab.
STEM grade?
STEM grade 46.
Oh, you don't have any lives?
I don't have a lab for that.
I'm just saying you should
Not
really.
And then your complimentary words grade.
64.
Yeah, I didn't roll.
You didn't pass any of
that
these,
last time.
That's all I wrote.
Because I'm a dumb.
There's not a
Look
lab
at this.
for complimentary
3
words,
words.
right? But there's a lab for
You
STEM.
failing through
So
your
where's your actual score?
He's got it.
You understand that?
classes. Hey, you have 10 weeks to make it up. It's all
I
good.
see. It's a good point you're making right there.
All right. So
And it has nothing
we got
to do with the fact that I was
we-
high. 'Cause that's
we
actually
have
accurate,
our homework grades for this. We're gonna take a short little break, get some food for dinner, something like that, and then we'll be back. See you guys.
See you guys later. Homework is so much fun.
All right, welcome back. We are Lizards and Locations. We are continuing our 5th session of Strixhaven, Syllabus of Shenanigans. We took a little bit over 24-hour break.
A little.
Yeah, just a little.
Just a little.
Yeah.
Just a little,
Like a
twice
lot?
as long as that.
Like a lot of it.
Yeah, just a lot of it. It's okay.
I mean, we all have different clothes and different hair.
Yeah, that's fair.
72 hours.
It's okay. There's a little bit. There's a little bit. So we are back, ready to continue, and we just kind of to recap when we finished the last session. I don't think I mentioned it on the stream that we leveled up to level 2. I made a small little adjustment, essentially based on how I want things to progress, and not to get too much into it. I'm adding certain milestone levels besides the exams, and so we hit our first milestone as we completed our first full set of classes before the week was ending. And with that being said, we have our level 2. So we all took our second levels. So the with the second levels, we have everybody should have gotten their HP adjustment, correct? You should also have some of you guys might have some new proficiencies, maybe some more spells, possibly. Those kind of things. Does Wizards get a pretty good little boost up for the second level?
The difference between a first level wizard and a second level wizard is massive, because this is when I actually am able to do the blade singing thing, which I couldn't do before. I just had a sword and was dancing. But now I'm actually like doing a mechanic that makes it so that I'm, harder to hit, improved concentration checks, increased movement speed, which is nice because I usually only have 25.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's the difference between, for me specifically, especially between 2 and 1 is absolutely massive.
Yeah, and I have a little scaling thing for the NPCs as well.
Mhm.
So they're scaling kind of with you guys to be challenging as well.
To be fair, we also almost died,
Yeah,
so we did get some experience.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So with that being said, everybody's good with their levels. They have all their things done on their D&D Beyond, right?
Mhm.
Cool. Okay. So with other than that, we are going to go ahead and jump right back into where we were going. This is now day 5 of Oasis, right? Of the month of Oasis. And so you guys now wake up in the morning ready for our classes.
Do we feel like
And-
P. Diddy?
You feel like P. Diddy?
Do we feel like
Wake
P.
I
Diddy?
woke up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
Feeling like P. Diddy?
Sorry, I took it away from our bard. Go ahead, baby.
No, it's okay.
Go
I
ahead.
have
No,
some
no, it's fine.
glasses and
I'm
I'll
here
go.
for
It's
you.
fine. It's
I
fine.
love you so much.
It's fine.
So the brand new day, feeling like P Diddy, if you will. Day 5. Are you guys doing your routine exercising and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Astra will not be joining Vassie for the run today because she has to do the ritual summon of her familiar, which she never was able to do after the little run-in with the Fury Gale.
How does betrayal feel?
It's okay because I know in my twin heart, it's because we're gonna punch some bitches tonight.
If it didn't take me, I think it's 40 minutes, because it's 10 minutes plus the hour that you do a ritual spell that doesn't require it to be in your spellbook.
It is, because it's not in your spellbook, you're saying?
Right.
Yeah, it's a...
Well, it's not prepared. It's in my spellbook. Like, I know the spell, but it's not prepared.
So
So
fine. It doesn't take you extra for unprepared.
it does.
If
yeah,
you're
it does.
casting it as a ritual cast, it's a 10-minute.
Oh, I thought rituals didn't need to be prepared.
No,
They
they
don't,
don't.
but
But,
if-
it's
okay.
a 10-minute on top of whatever.
Okay, so it'd be hour 10, but cut in half because of your sword straight, right?
Exactly. So 35 minutes.
Yep. Yeah,
So,
35 minutes.
Yeah.
Very, very
Initially, I was like, but then I was like, oh, yeah. I'm on the same page. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
So
and I
then
went on my run.
Do your athletics check.
I'll serve Farah some cactus
Jeez.
tea and say,
There
you
it goes.
really should
Dice
start
down.
working out with them, don't
I
you?
rolled a
Dice
different
down.
one,
Do I
and
have
that's a
to?
21. But
21
Nope.
still. You guys wake up. You rolled a 21, you said?
21.
21, not a 23. So if that's the case,
Unfortunately.
This day is just so hard.
the last 2 days, you have been outrunned by your sister. I've heard it both ways. You've been outrun by your sister, outran it by your sister. And
Like Shakespeare.
yes, exactly. Thank you.
Outroon.
Hey, don't be a fun dragon. So the when you get outrun so many times, outrun it, you tend to, he's cringing so hard. It's the only reason I keep this joke going because the joke is dead.
But Andrew's not yet.
You have
To
the
the soul.
best
clearly.
run, the best run you've had in a long time. To the point where you see Shazu out there running, and you're like, "Ooh, today's the day," and you just on your left as you pass, by Shazu.
On your left. And
on your left.
I don't offer a high five.
Yep.
I don't pretend we're friends. I know he's got weird boundary things he's got to work on. But I am going to make it hard.
Oh.
And that's what she said.
What does Shazu say?
Damn, it's hard.
Yeah, he's not. He pays attention, and you hear a grunt, but nothing else. Yeah.
I mean, he's running. How
Yeah.
much do you say while running?
Well, if it's Nate or Scott, a lot.
Yeah?
I tend to prefer to talk while I run. It's
Really?
very distracting.
They have
which
so
is
much
helpful.
running with them is awful because you're trying your best to keep up with them.
Now, see, I can't.
Meanwhile,
I can't
they're
run
just
and
like,
talk with
hey,
Nate,
so
'cause
here's
he's infinitely
my
faster,
soliloquy of my life right now. As you're like, trying to go through.
Oh, that's why you were so quiet.
I
I was like, dang, John's doing a good job.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I got this. I got it.
Oh my god.
Playing Rocky in my head at the same
That
time.
makes so much more sense.
Not running is even better.
Oh, I figured it was dun 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 dun
Yeah.
dun dun dun.
Yeah, gonna fly now.
Okay, I'll leave.
But I have Tiger's Amazing. Don't get me wrong. Thank you, Survivor. But not the show. So the
Distinctly.
as you guys wake up, what are you guys doing in the morning? What we got?
Well, see, I made the cactus tea, and then I commented on how we totally should run with them.
Do we have to?
Absolutely not.
You can probably hear Astra doing the ritual in her room. Usually, her door's open if she's not there.
Like, I can move when I want to move. You know me. I'm fast.
You're so
I don't need
speedy.
to train because I don't want to train.
That is a good point.
You should never do things you don't want to do. Because consent is important.
True. All right.
And just so we bring our cactus
In my head, I have the process complete from
Yeah.
Austin Powers.
Yeah. No, that's exactly what I was thinking.
And then we drink the cactus tea.
Cactus tea. Okay.
The cactus tea, yes.
How high does that get you?
I don't know.
You guys all have the same first class today, which is magical physiology.
Very open-minded now.
Heading off
Is
to
that what it
class.
does? Is that it like opens like because if that's true, then Astra may actually be like, okay, maybe.
I mean, it is. I did not write down what it is based on.
Okay. It doesn't have to be based on anything. It just what does it do?
It opens up your mind. That's what I wrote down.
Okay.
It's a great note to yourself.
Right?
I like it.
Anyways,
You guys going to class?
So, yes.
sure.
Anybody skip?
No.
No, but I am going. And I passed Shazu and I
Give him
just
the story of it.
just was like, on your left. And I had a great fucking run today, guys. I felt powerful. I felt empowered. I felt great. I felt good. It was
Go off.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty amazing.
It was great. It was really great.
And Astra just has her raven with her now. It's a raven at this point.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you guys say something, Fair?
Hmm?
You guys say something?
Oh no, Fair was just gonna make a little like comment like Shatsu.
No, me and Shazu are cool. We're cool.
Are
We're
you
cool.
though?
I don't think she really understands, though.
No, we're cool.
He's
We're cool.
kind of been a dick to you. And by kinda, I really don't mean kinda.
She's underselling.
We're cool. We're cool. We're totally
If you
cool.
mean like he's an ice cube that doesn't like you.
No, we got past that. We're cool. We're past that.
He has been nicer
Yeah. Yeah.
in the most purely relative sense.
In that he doesn't overtly insult you every second of the day.
Progress.
I don't think he really did that too much. Grayson did that a lot.
Yes.
But
Well-
Shazu was more just like standoffish than overtly aggressive.
Grayson can do whatever he wants. He's not on my Mage Tower team. Shazu, we're cool.
Yeah.
Grayson who? I already forgot about him.
Ha.
It's a good old Tony.
He did comment on my flute.
Your beautiful, amazing flute.
I know!
Keep in mind, he was required to do that for a class.
And he didn't even do a good job of it.
Astra is going to, on the way to class, try and like spy a little bit and investigate what's going on with the teleporting that the upperclassmen are doing.
Okay.
Because, because she is absolutely going to try and use that at some point, even if she's not supposed to.
Okay.
Wait a second. Are you experimenting with portals, bro?
I'm thinking with portals, exactly.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what that arm motion was, but yes.
Uh-huh. So?
Just as a, I don't know if I need to make a roll for that, especially, but.
So I would say perception, but you guys, the teleportation sigils are everywhere, so you would have it easy to find it. So do an investigation roll to see if you can analyze what's going on.
That's what I was hoping you'd say. That's pretty bad. 10.
10. Okay. So everybody who's using it either seems to be a professor going to their respected designations, or people who have robes. They seem to be a little older. I mean, it's not like there's crazy difference in physical features between first and 4 years and 3rd years.
Okay.
But for the most part, it seems like they step onto a glyph, and other than that, there's some kind of arcane transfer of sigils going on. So
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright. That's it. To magical physiology.
okay.
My
All of you
goodness, we
guys-
all get to go to class together.
So magical physiology is obviously in the Bibliplex, so you guys are just going to the central location. right? So you're going north as you guys go from your essentially complex as you make your way up to the biblioplex, which is the dead center of the actual.
So our dorms are at the southern part. Of the...
Yeah, let me check my map. But yeah, it's southern.
Okay.
Yeah, because the Archway Commons are southern. Essentially, I can show the map to you guys if you want.
It's like I saw you printing it out earlier.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert. But yeah.
You saw
Yeah.
the
So
map?
the biblioplex is in the center here,
Mhm.
right? Here's the Archway Commons, which you guys travel to get
Mhm.
there. So your guys is over here.
Okay.
So you see the little egg dome right here?
Oh yeah. Okay.
So you guys go through the Archway Commons to get to the biblioplex.
Makes perfect sense because we when we first got there, it was described as like almost a dome thing.
Yep.
So, interesting.
Yep. And I kind of described it as leaving the complex and going left.
Yeah.
So you went left.
Perfect.
Do it that way.
Okay.
I like how the stadium is right next to my dorm. That's very
Yeah,
important.
there's Strixhaven Stadium, and then by now you would have realized that there's also Arrowjaunt Field, which is just a little northwest of that. Which
The
is
stadium
another
next to
stadium.
our dorms. Fassi, excellent, Astra.
There's gonna be a lot of cheering, isn't there?
There's gonna be a lot of noise.
Yeah.
Party.
You're not going to be there anyway?
She'll be there as long as there's not schoolwork to do.
But
We're going to drag her out to
But-
pregame and then after party.
yeah, because I'm playing.
Well, I mean, if you're playing, then that's different.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's not going to be you playing every single time the stadium is like lit up.
I think you're wrong.
Well, I might be.
I am going to go to every game. That's true. I'm going to
Yeah.
be like, what are the strategies?
If you're going and you're playing, then Ezra will go. But if it's just like there is a game playing and it's like two of the upperclassmen or whatever, it's
I
like,
think
there's
your
no
goal
reason for that.
to play every game.
Oh,
I'm not even on this team, but here we go.
Yep.
hi, I'm the,
Mascot.
no,
The sub. Are you the sub? The
alternate?
emergency
Alternate?
sub?
Oh, see, here I was thinking sub versus Tom.
Yeah, that's the joke that I was making. I'm glad you're there with me.
Is Vassie a sub?
Nice.
That's a
No.
decision you're gonna have to make for
Well,
yourself.
no, I'm
bro.
not gonna make that.
Odds or
Wait.
evens?
No,
God.
we don't need. No, don't make an odds or evens. You gotta feel
That's
that
a
out.
that's a really telltale decision about your character. Or it's a role.
We're making odds or evens. I don't know, man.
You do you,
Fine.
girl.
I'll think about it.
All right.
And then we go to class.
You go to class.
Also, the coin flip is like that means that there's two choices when there's definitely not. There's definitely more than two choices.
You're right. That's why I picked the D12.
You said odds or evens though.
As you guys are making your way and we do our travel, let's go ahead and I believe there were some fixes that we need to do for grades because there was some tutoring that you guys announced to me after the session, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So,
We're gonna fix that like
can
before-
we just talk about real quick what that was, so just so I can update my grade sheet for you guys and all that stuff?
I believe it was during the wrestling
Yeah.
practice for Vassie. Cotton Candy and Astro were in the stands, basically just kind of doing homework.
Yeah.
And I believe what happened was Cotton Candy asked Astro for some tutoring, and so after Astro looked over the syllabus of STEM, because she doesn't know what that is really, she's like, oh, okay, I understand. So basically what happened was Cotton Candy acted as if Astro was hyperventilating or under distress, and she just did her.
Yeah, she
Right.
Astor helps Cotton Candy find new ways to soothe people, besides just offering them not let her sleep.
Right.
Or tea.
So, like I said, Asher doesn't have any overt knowledge of that kind of subject, but she
Yeah.
can have her insight and how she would think that it would work.
Okay. So, I'm good with that for our tutoring. Let's have you roll D4 to affect your grade. What class was this for again? Just so I know.
STEM.
Roll the 2.
You rolled a 2, so 2 times 5 is 10. Add a 10 to that.
Yay!
What's that we got?
56.
56. Hey, that'll help out in the end, right?
And I can reroll that 1 later on.
Like I said, not Asher's forte.
Hey, I can reroll my 1 later on and maybe get up to a 7.
All right. Was there any other tutoring that I should know about that was going on?
Yes, but I think narratively it would happen after Mage Tower practice.
Okay, that's fine. We can get to that later. So let me just real quick double check grades for you guys.
Mhm.
So we'll start with Astra.
Yay!
I have 80 for Magic Physiologies, 70 for Flame Founders,
It was updated to an 85.
85. I knew there was one from somebody. Okay.
Yeah, after I talked to Aurora and Quinn, they gave me a little bit of insight.
That's what it was. That was at the Fire Drill Cafe, right?
Mhm.
Okay. 100 for Augmenting Arcanum.
Yep.
82 for History of Magic and Art.
Yep.
And 94 for Basic Magical Auras.
Correct.
I'm stupid.
Cotton. So, with the Cotton Gin, you should have 77 with Magical Physiologies, Eli Whitney. 78 for Life and Death. 65 for Arcanobotany. And 56 for STEM. Can you tell I'm a teacher? And 64 for Complimentary Words.
74 because I got smarter over the break.
Oh, that's right. We did an adjustment. I was about to say that was the most bullshit reason I've ever heard in my life.
But it's true though. Well, actually, I didn't get smarter. I got more persuasive.
Farah. 0 for Magic. I'm just kidding. 44 for Magic. I was close. Why do I laugh at my own jokes? 44 for Magical Physiologies. 100 for History. Wow, that is a difference. For History of Magic and Art. 77 for Complimentary Words. 72 for Threads of Life and Death. And 100 for Chromatic Expression. You have 200s.
My God, I'm a
Damn,
idiot.
yo.
Hey,
Farah.
correction. One was 116.
Yes, but it can
But
only
in
be 100.
caps. They don't do the extra credit. It's just saving.
School doesn't recognize my accomplishments.
I mean, to be fair, they do extra credit in a way, it's just in a way that doesn't make it so you can go above the 100.
Yep. You get bonus points adding to it,
Yeah.
essentially. For Vasi. 74 for Magical Physiologies.
I'm gonna believe you.
Oh, that's right.
Because
She
I
doesn't
don't
write.
write
Did-
down
here.
the totals. I just write down the lowest roll. But now that you're gonna check up on us, I'm gonna write down.
Yeah,
the
it's just so I
scores.
don't give you guys any,
It's also
double checking.
it's on the Google Doc too.
Who's
Yeah, you can leave it on the Google Doc if you want. It's up to you. I say, yeah, pen and
John
paper.
updates it on the Google Doc.
I will probably need to be shared.
Yeah, I share it to you. It's a,
Okay,
it's a
I'll-
Google Drive sheet.
I'll look for it later.
Yeah. He updates it. I'm like, oh, I need to write down my grade. And it's like, poop, it's already in there. I'm like, John. He's like,
Yeah. So 74 for Magical Physiologies.
That checks because I'm not good at those skills.
It was a 70 for Cutting Words.
Okay.
71 for Pyromancy.
Okay.
Here's the rough one. 49 for Exploration 101.
That checks. I have a star next to it, which means I did not pass.
Yeah, and then 95 for Voice of the Tempest.
Yeah, Voice of the Tempest is a good one
You
because
did so good. You were waking people. You were doing your homework so good.
the fact that I only got a 71 for Pyromancy for beginners is crazy because I have a plus 30.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so that's what was your lowest roll? Because you write your lowest rolls, don't you?
A 3.
Yeah, that would do it.
Could roll a bajillion ones like I did.
Well, we get to do labs. We'll get to
3
do.
of them lowest rolls are 1s. Yeah.
We'll get to do lab rolls this session too. So,
Nice.
so we can see how that works out. Cool. Let's want to make sure.
Wait,
Wait, was
for
there a
lab
lab
day?
for magical physiologies?
Yeah.
It'll
Why-
say yes or it'll say Y or N next to lab.
Yeah, magical
Why not
physiology
wait for
first.
lab day?
We are going to. Yeah. I just meant this session. Sorry. Yeah, this
Oh,
session.
okay.
Let's go, guys.
All right. So we're going to the magical physiologies. As you guys get there, pretty excited because the last time you guys were what's the word at this magical physiology
Attending?
your professor Verona Lane told you that you guys would get to ride a griffin today,
Yes.
right? So pretty exciting news. When you guys approach the biblioplex, you go into B7 of the biblioplex. It's the independent classrooms. This is one of the big ones, bottom left corner of the area. You go in. Students are sitting down. You guys are finding your seats. Any specific students that you guys want to sit next to, just so I know. It's our entire everybody we've met so far is in this class. I wanted to make sure we had that fun everybody class.
It's gonna kind of. Farrah's gonna sit like kind of near Melithorn.
Yeah,
Okay.
Melithorn's pretty cool.
Well, first of all, me.
Yeah, you obviously.
I hope we're on the same page.
So you guys
Freaking
two are
me
sitting
out.
next together again, next to Melithorn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, very very cool.
Here's a question. Is Thorhan sitting next to either Grayson or Shazu?
Thorhan is sitting next to Shazu. Grayson's on the other side of Shazu.
Then I'm going to go sit next to Aurora.
Okay. So Aurora is sitting next to Rosie
That's fine.
and Quintilius.
Okay.
And
That
then
checks.
Melithorn is sitting next to a person named Cadoris.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Cadoris has green hair.
Nice.
He's an elf.
Kadoris. Yeah, I see him.
Wait, where's the other?
Sure.
Oh, I
The
see. It's
Meloir.
with a C. I was looking for a K.
And I'll be helping you guys out with some pronouns because over the time they would use them. Kadoris is he, they. Just so you know.
I
Good.
shoot Shazu what I perceive myself to be a very cold nod as I walk by.
Shazu kind of nods to you and then immediately goes back in a conversation with Thorhan. From what you can overhear, they're talking about upcoming classes and what they're excited about.
Oh, when I pass by, I'm gonna ask Shazu. Say, Shazu, how did you do with your augmenting arcanum homework?
Let me roll for that so
Yeah.
I can find out.
Because I do have a standing bet with Thorhan.
I mean, you don't say that out loud.
Yeah, I'm not saying this out loud, but I do ask Shazu how he did, and Thorhan probably can. Like, Thorhan knows what I'm up to, obviously.
Pretty good so far.
Yeah. That's fair. I honestly didn't think he was going to fail. He seems pretty competent.
So a base roll without adding any modifiers to it of 70. He rolled a 13, 12, 13, 15, and it was a 17 or 19, I can't remember what it was.
He has a base 70?
As in, he just rolled 5 d20s.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't roll below a 12. I went
Okay.
12, 13, 13,
Wow, okay.
15. It was either a 17 or 19, whatever the other one was.
Okay.
So 70 before I even add any
Okay,
modifiers.
so he did fine.
He passed it, yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna flick a copper piece to Thorhan.
Thorhan.
It's gotta go pretty high up, so.
Thorhan catches it. He goes, "Thanks, Shazu." Puts it away. Shazu's like, "What the fuck was that about?"
If he looks at Ashtray, she'll just wink.
Vassie will see the wink and also wink.
It's funny.
Okay, Thorhan, you owe me explanation for that, but not right now because Ferelda's looking at us.
Yeah, and then Astra goes and sits next to Aurora.
Next to Aurora. Okay. With
Farrah's
Rosie
gonna
and Quintilius.
Farrah's gonna kind of walk to her seat. She's gonna be like, "Hey, Mal," and she's gonna like put out a little fist, like kind of like a little fist bump. But
Farrah, how did you sleep?
well, yourself?
I slept well as well.
Just hanging
Well as
there.
well.
Just
That
hanging
is
there. Just hanging there.
not good common. Oh, bump, yes?
Yeah, that's what Vassie keeps doing.
Oh, okay.
After you high five it and then you've got like a snail thing going on.
Ah, very well.
I think this means we're friends now.
That's definitely what it means.
That's good. That's good. Friends, good. Yeah. Do you have you joined any clubs?
Yeah, well, I'm part of the show band.
Oh, that's right. We talked about this. Yes.
Mhm.
And, I had my first meeting with student mages of faith.
Ooh.
Yes.
Very interesting.
It's very good. Ruxa is the leader of it.
Oh,
Professor, very, very, very nice.
Is it bearable?
Oh, I love his puns.
Well, Farrah's gonna kind of like give like a little like giggle and like kind of find her seat and like kind of.
As you sit down, Kadoris turns to you. Hey, how you doing? I don't think we've officially met too much. I'm Kadoris.
Cotton candy.
Sorry, Kadoris Delaware.
Still just cotton candy.
Well, you gave your full name, so I thought I'd give mine as well.
Oh, sure.
What are you guys excited about?
Well, I heard from a little birdie, that birdie being of Verona Lang.
You speak to birds too?
I'm
a druid. I talk to birds all the time. I even become birds sometimes.
Oh,
Oh, show
that's
us.
like
Oh,
Farrah
really?
gets
You want
very
it
excited
right now?
about that.
Yes.
He's like, oh my god, you're... Yeah. And he alright, hold on a second. And he does this, and you see it just slowly, his head shrinks, and they turn into feathers. Over time, his skin just starts to turn into feathers. His arms, and he starts to grow wings, and he has a hawk. He's a hawk now.
My familiar, my raven familiar is probably gonna like say something about that. Like you just hear like caw and like flutter and like kind of freak out a little bit.
Fairy's gonna attempt to mimic bird noises.
Cotton candy will mimic birds' feathers. Like on her skin. Down her
Twinsies.
And he turns himself back into to Cadorus.
Oh, no more twinsies.
Sorry, Professor. I was just showing him something.
Sorry, foul in the play.
Hey, are you guys in any clubs, jobs? What are you guys doing? I haven't got to talk to you guys too much.
What do I do? Oh, yes, I'm in the horticulture club.
The horticulture
The
Horticulture
horticulture
club.
club.
Okay.
Where are we?
We don't talk about her
Horror.
after hours.
Hey, I don't judge. I'm part of the live action role playing club, so like
Basically
we
the same
role play too.
The idea of a druid misunderstanding horticulture is really funny.
Yeah. Well, it's because she like led off with horror.
Oh my god.
Horticulture club.
Oh my gosh.
That's so cool. I actually joined 2 clubs.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm part of so the live action role playing guild. Really excited for that one. And then I'm also part of the Distinguished Society of Fine Artists.
Are you going to show us some beautiful art later?
I would love to. I'm trying to work on my skills. I'm a wood carver.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
The
We're
lark.
gonna get along famously.
I heard of this one wood carver, and he made like a puppet, but he really wanted a son, and so he wished really hard, but then his son got swallowed up by a whale. And
Was his name Jonah?
No.
Okay. Huh. Did it start with a P then, maybe?
Maybe.
Or okay.
Pineapple.
Pineapple.
Pincher.
Pineapple Pincher. That's a pretty cool name.
Pinterest. I don't remember. his
Pineapple.
name.
Pineapple Pincher Pinterest.
Just something like
Like the 3rd or the 2nd or.
we have
Esquire.
They're not really related, I suppose. Just the first.
Okay. Huh. That's cool. Triple P. You don't see those initials.
There was a carnival in this story, which is super cool.
Oh, I love carnivals.
I love carnivals.
Yeah, they're so much fun. Yeah. Alright. How'd you guys... Oh, you guys were part of the good group for Magical Physiologies.
Oh, do you think so?
Yeah, you guys did awesome. Technically, there was like more groups than the 3 groups she wanted to talk about, so I was part of the 4th group, but I guess we didn't make any
Oh, I
praise.
bet you guys did so amazing.
I thought we did good, but apparently not enough for the... Hi, Professor.
Whenever Astro learns silence, it's over for these bitches.
So Professor Verona Lane looks to you all. She looks a little dimmer in personality than usual. She has this sense of maybe a sadness to her. Hello, class. How have you been?
Woo!
Oh, I like the enthusiasm. I don't like breaking promises, but I'm afraid I have bad news. My 2 griffins have mysteriously become very ill,
Oh no.
and as much as life happens, I'm afraid of what could happen. And I would like to make this a learning opportunity because it is my job. Our lab is going to change a little bit. For our lab this week, I'm going to be splitting you up into groups. And I need you to go into the bog in Witherbloom and look for possible ingredients that we can try different cures and see if it will help. Does this sound reasonable to you? If they're feeling better, then we will be able to ride them in the future, but I'm more of just caring about their safety. It is dangerous, though, I must say, to go to the bog. That's why I want you to go in groups of 5. Okay? You guys can decide amongst yourselves. I'm okay with groups of 5 to 6. Okay? In that range, and I'll be okay with that. Other than that, you guys have until now and until the lab to figure out your groups and we will not meet together. I will be in Witherbloom, patrolling amongst all the groups, so I will be there. You'll start in the bogs, and she hands you a list of ingredients. Each group gets different ingredients to look for. It's going to send you into different areas of the bog.
Okay.
The Sedgemoor, as it's called. These ingredients, although easy to find for the most part, do grow in areas that can be dangerous, whether it's giant toads, crocodiles,
Free dogs.
There's been apparently some sightings of star spawn as well. So be on your best guard. They are dangerous. They emit a shrieking, just so you know, if you don't know.
Can confirm.
Yes, I heard that you all have experienced an encounter. Brave
Those
of
things
you.
suck.
They do suck.
They
I
also
asked-
blow.
Suck and blow.
They do breathe air, yes. I do ask you to be extremely careful upon your quest. There's also been known to be bullywugs in the Sedgemoor. They are extremely territorial, and they are reckless. They are intelligent beings, although not the most intelligent beings. Be careful, please. They travel in packs. They will attack on sight, so I expect you to defend on sight. I know peace is always an option. Yes, diplomacy, and is a great option. But safety
Don't worry about
first. Safety first. Yes? If things get extremely out of hand, send some type of signal into the air, and I will take my best to get there, yes?
Mhm.
Okay. Do we understand our mission for the lab?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let's go ahead and get into class details. Let's keep learning about the griffin. And she starts talking about what these different cures, these different ingredients will make different types of salves and such to help out.
Is this going to be a homework thing?
No, this is your lab assignment.
The lab, right,
This is your lab, yeah.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
your lab assignment, you won't even meet up with her. You'll go straight into session.
Understandable.
You guys are going to have to find out who, if you want to have 5 or 6, and who you want to at least have 5 according to her. You can have only up to 6. But you guys are to decide the groups because she's still letting you guys feel each other out.
Okay. Is there anything else in the class?
No, we're just kind of skipping through it as she goes through the different ingredients, making different salves and balms. And the idea, it seems like the infection seems to be a infection that would be caused from a, what's the word? Not a purification, but the opposite of purification. Something that goes corruption. Something almost necrotic in a sense. I'm not saying like a really bad necrosis going on, but there's some type of
Would we know about that, or is that going to...
she's explaining to
Okay.
you and what so essentially the salves are to apply, and the ointments are to apply to the area and hopefully stop whatever's spreading. There's a couple people who are going in and looking at organ issues, making hopefully the liver and the kidney.
Gotcha.
As well. Nothing heart-wise. She seems to not be worried about the heart. Nothing that
So
deals with
kidneys
cardiac.
and liver, so like a poison almost.
Yes,
maybe.
is what she's alluding to. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Any questions about the class as we kind of... All right, very, very cool. So you guys have lunch next. We can play through it. We can skip through it. We each have our different classes for the most part. Vassy, you have cutting words next, right?
Yep.
Farah, what do you have?
I have life and death.
Life and death with... Yep, okay. So you guys have the same class. And then what do you have for your...
Got Flame of the Founders.
Okay, with Ragnar?
Yes.
Okay, very cool. You guys tell me what you guys want to do. You want to...
I don't think there's anything especially that I would want to do for lunch besides maybe try and figure out who we want to do the lab with. I feel like...
We can roleplay that if you want.
Yeah, I feel like doing it with Mulethorn is the obvious choice because you guys have been pretty close with them. I'm pretty sure Aurora has a group with Quinn and Rosie and all them. I don't know if there's another loner person that we would really pick
You
up.
could do a perception check and see if there's anybody who's kind of sticking out as other people. Because people tend to make their own cliques and groups.
Yeah.
You could do a perception check.
Okay. I was also trying to think of like who we've made friends with.
Mhm.
And the other one that I want to say would be Ragnar.
I also love
Ragdor.
Ragdor and Greta are my three.
Ragdor and
Ooh,
yeah,
Ragdor.
Greta would be a good one, I think. But yeah, I'll take a perception check.
I wouldn't mind going with Ragdor.
That's not great. Rolling badly today. It's the thing to do.
I'm also making a perception check.
9.
9? Okay. You guys can all make perception, because I'm guessing you guys are helping each other out.
Yeah. 17.
17? Okay.
Woo! Hold on.
Pretty good roll.
That's pretty good.
I think I get a +0, but you know, I'm looking anyway.
No, me too.
It's such
11.
it's such a cognitive dissonance to play a character that has bad perception.
Non-natural 20.
Nice.
Alright, so as you guys are all looking around, it seems that you two are able to kind of spot the most. So you guys are like looking around, people are making their groups, you're like, oh man, I really like this person, but they're in a group. You know, kind of thing.
It's because I stood on a table.
Yeah, and you kind of stand up on a table, you kind of crane your neck a little bit, looking around, and from what you can see, Ragdor already seems to be in a group with actually Aurora, Quintilius, Rosie, and they even have, what is her name? Is it Larina?
Sure.
Larine. Larine.
Yeah,
Arena?
Lorene. Yeah, Lorene. In their class. There's some other groups, some other people you guys know, like Shazu, obviously making their own group. However, Greta does not have a group.
I ran up and grabbed her before consulting anyone.
Yeah, it seems
That's
like
what the
people,
message
they like Greta, but they already tell that she's not the most intelligent. And so
That's-
they're kind of,
We need to be able to identify the things, and we need to be able to defend, and Greta is going to be able to fucking duke.
I have to admit, Astra is extremely tempted to go and join the group with Thoron and Aurora. She's very tempted.
Don't abandon
She's
me.
not going to. But she was tempted. I just wanted to
Put it
that.
up
I
there.
wanted to put that into the canon that was the case.
Yeah.
We're fucking defended now.
Yeah.
so let's say you guys grab Melithorn and Greta,
Mhm.
right, and pull them aside.
I like that group.
Melithorn looks to you, as well as Greta. Greta goes, so, what are you guys? Are you guys okay if I group with you?
Hell yeah!
Awesome. That's
Join
so
the
great.
party.
I fucking do a complicated fist bump thing that we didn't practice.
Yeah, and she's just like, just like a little Wakanda like to it as well. What
Nice.
are your guys' like what are you guys good at? Like I'm a healer. I'm a cleric.
You heal?
Yeah.
That's
I
so
kill
cool.
people too.
You are you a cleric?
No.
Oh, but you heal.
Yes.
Oh, we're so similar then.
Yes.
That's so great. What do you do?
You know me, I'm just tough as shit.
Oh, you're stabbing?
Slashy.
Okay, that's even better. Yeah, that's cool. What do you do?
I do a little bit of the slash and a little bit of the fire. She'll kind of do like druidcraft fire, like because she still has the flame strike.
Okay. She
At this
looks over to Melithorn, who's like kind of sitting across from her, and she's just like, so what do you do? He's like, I am a dryad. Sorry, I am a dryad. Sorry, I am a druid. So I get nervous sometimes when you look very strong. As he looks to her. So I can nature things and I can heal as well. But I'm more into shape-shifting. Yeah.
Well, we're definitely going to be relying on you at going through that swamp.
What do you do?
Farrah's gonna kind of spin her flute and be like, I'm gonna inspire the shit out of you.
Oh, that's so cool. I was just talking to Nora An, and she's a bard.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. Nora An Wu. Have you met her yet?
Mm-mm.
Oh, she's so nice.
I've been looking for other musicians here.
You're a healer.
Yes.
What's your main thing?
Oh, I don't know. Life, death, the in between.
Oh, you're really into life and death.
Yes.
Okay,
And,
I'm into life.
Pulling things from other worlds
and deceiving people, changing my body shape. I don't know, lots of things.
Oh, you're like a jack of all trades.
Oh, I wish.
This is a pretty good group, though, huh?
It's a good joke.
So should we meet up on during our lab at Sedgemore, or should we meet up outside our building and then head over together?
That is a good idea.
Better. The
Wait,
wagons.
are we not meeting on day 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, outside our building.
Well, day 7
Day 7 actually.
Oh, fair point. Yes.
for the lab.
So,
We should
Are
meet
we
at.
also meeting on day 6?
No.
no.
No, we have
Oh,
lab.
What are you looking at?
I can't read.
We have a lab. Midday or so. Yeah. I'm free beforehand, so I can help out with anybody. Cool.
I do have a small issue with the scheduling of that because of how the labs are going to work.
Oh yeah.
I've got the lab for Augmenting Arcanum in the morning, and then lab for Magical Physiology at midday. But I have lab for Basic Magical Auras in the afternoon, and I imagine that searching a swamp will take longer than 2 hours.
It's okay, you can just leave when you need to leave. I have to leave after 2 hours too.
Okay.
I mean,
Maybe I'll talk to Ruxa tomorrow. See if I can't reschedule. I did a pretty good job with my homework, and I still have the photo of the portrait of Thefnik with me. I don't know if he's there or not, but I still have it. So I think I've got that class pretty on lock, so I might be able to skip that lab. But just so you guys know, my schedule is a little bit tenuous.
Noah
at this
Thorne
point.
looks cute.
It sounds
Oh,
like
I could talk to Ruxa as well, since he's my in charge of my
Your
my
club
club.
sponsor?
He's my club
Are you going to
sponsor.
see him today?
I'll see him tomorrow.
Well, we'll both see him tomorrow. But I appreciate it. I think I can handle
Okay.
it. I think. Thank you, though.
Oh no problem.
I cannot skip my afternoon lab because I am not doing very good on my homework.
Me too, though. Me too.
I'm sure the professor will understand. Also, other people are looking for stuff. too.
How about this? I have 100 on my lab on my Augmenting Arcanum, so I don't need to do the lab for that either way. What if we started early instead?
Oh no, I should really go to that lab. too.
Okay, never mind then.
I can come early.
So can't do it early.
I will be in that area though.
Okay.
I think. Pretty sure
I
that's first day.
could do it early. It's just I don't think we should split up the group.
I don't think so either. I think that's a wise.
Although actually,
distinction.
I agree.
late
Like I
early
think that we should maybe
evening.
stay together. If it takes more than 2 hours, like I said, there's other groups looking, and maybe we'll keep looking. Maybe it's not
Okay.
the most.
We'll play it by ear at the day.
We also have the weekend after, don't we?
Absolutely, we do.
We could.
I guess we don't
I
necessarily need
wouldn't
to.
mind putting in a little extra work.
Okay. Actually, that's a great
If you
idea.
guys would.
I like that can-do attitude.
Thank you.
I love this Edgemore. It is so beautiful, so I'm absolutely willing to work on the weekends.
I do too.
It's fantastic.
Not my favorite place to be, but I'll do it.
That's so depressing.
There's a sense of serenity.
It's got free dogs.
It does have free dogs. It is absolutely chock full of free dogs. There's no arguing that. Okay, that's
Alright,
fine. So
so
we're
you
gonna
guys
set
speak-
to do it midday, when the thing is supposed to
Yeah,
start.
and if you need more time, then you
Yeah.
guys got the weekend.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
All right, so you guys got your group figured out. You guys go do your lunch situation, wherever that might be, and you travel off.
No, there aren't many options, so sandwiches sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, what's the
Oh.
sandwich of the day?
Actually, what's our charge for lunch today?
It's 2 copper.
I have money somewhere.
Asher will
Definitely not
invite
check.
Thorhan and Aurora's group to have lunch with them.
They've actually already left.
Oh,
Yeah, they have left. It looks like they went to go do their discussion and stuff elsewhere, or maybe get a head start on stuff.
Okay, never mind that. Have a sandwich. Go to Flame of the Founders.
All right, so you guys are going to your classes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys go to your respective classes. We'll go with our double class together first, as you guys make yourselves ready to go into Witherbloom campus, right? Or no, you guys are going to meet in the Biblioplex, right? In bottom right, if I'm not mistaken, like the opposite side.
The Biblioplex.
With Valentine.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys go to meet with Valentine, he looks to everybody. So how did our homework go so far?
Oh, is this?
Not
is-
too
is
bad.
this the class?
Too bad.
Which one am I taking? I forget.
Reds
Day
of
5
Laughing
afternoon.
Youth.
Oh no, I'm doing good at the
Okay.
Passable.
Possible, you say.
I did my best.
You did really well. You did though.
So, for our lab this week, we should discuss, yes? We'll spend most of the class today talking about what is expected here of the lab. We'll meet here, as per usual, yes? And then we'll make our way to wherever I want to go. Our lab is at night, correct?
Yes.
I prefer it that way.
It's not just at night, it's practically midnight.
We,
Really late.
I want us to experience what it's like to see the transfer of life to death.
We're gonna murder somebody.
Do you like that idea?
It's a pretty common one. I mean, it's a pretty important thing to know about.
You kids want to see a dead body?
Not a dead body.
Wait, holy shit, are we gonna kill somebody?
Only
Um,
almost.
Kill somebody. I like to make the surprise.
What?
I'm sure he's only kidding.
How do you all feel about blood?
What?
Anybody squeamish? I think that person might fail.
Oh. Nope, I'm good.
I'm not a stranger to blood, sweat, and tears.
Oh, Farah, how are you doing?
Whoa.
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm having a splendid day and ready for a better night.
Better night, eh?
I get my best sleep.
At night?
I feel like that's most people.
So you sleep when it's more suitable?
Do you know your blood type?
Fred.
Red?
Let's get to class, shall we? Let's
Bruh.
talk.
Bruh. If that's not a bro moment, I don't know what it is.
He spends most of the class talking about the beginning stages of someone in their final death throes. What someone usually lashes out when they're in those, and then he talks about a curious moment. He calls it the moment of acceptance.
I have an out of character question.
Yeah.
Does Cotton Candy know about these things or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a pretty good idea. The moment of acceptance, it's beautiful. It's my favorite moment.
What? Okay.
It's when you realize that resistance is useless. And you just accept.
Fucking tease.
You accept the way things are. The way they are meant to be. I remember when I was being turned. I had a moment of acceptance. Anyways. That's all for today. So, we're going to go to your class. So when you get to Flame of the Founders,
Mhm.
you see Ragnar sitting there. Ah. Astra, how have you been?
Well, I had a little bit of trouble with the homework, but I think I've got a pretty good grasp on it.
What was your problem?
Guess I just couldn't quite encode just straight up information as opposed to like less practical things.
It is known to happen, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'll do better. Hmm?
Absolutely.
Let's talk about our class today. Could anybody tell me tell me about their experience with the homework? What did they find out? Anybody?
Astra will answer if, like,
No one
I
picks
knew.
up.
If I knew.
Well, I certainly felt dejected and a little confused.
Fire is hot.
That wasn't the homework.
What?
I mean, fire is hot, yes. But let's talk about Witherbloom. Hmm? With,
Oh.
with Witherbloom, what could we say is a weakness of Witherbloom? Specifically Belladros, the dragon.
Would I know that?
Make a...
Make a knowledge check? Like what?
Knowledge.
Like a history or an
You
arcana
do a
check?
history.
Okay.
What's my NPC's knowledge check?
Nothing. Get out of here.
I just want to seem like an idiot and then come. Actually, I do know quite a lot about Bellatrix.
13.
Yeah, probably not enough.
Okay.
Yeah, more of the basics of Witherbloom.
Can she get advantage because Cotton Candy talks about Witherbloom?
No, you don't talk about the
No.
dragon at all. That's the only thing.
Yeah. We're talking about specifically the person.
So no one at all.
I got a 15.
Just a straight 15.
Yeah, no, I don't have any modifiers. So it's just...
Let me see if I beat you. Oh, Cappy you.
Oh, 18.
I got a 17.
One of the students pipes up. And they go, well, if she's the dragon that's known for life and death, maybe a weakness of hers could be anything that doesn't fall within Radiant and Necrotic. That is a smart acquisition.
It's a lot of things.
It is a lot of things, isn't it, Astra? What would be one thing? What could we say?
Yeah, fire is hot. It's fire.
Fire is hot, yes. A+ student over here.
And
Yeah,
ice is-
real A plus over here.
and ice is cold.
Ice is cold. Fire is hot, ice is cold. Elements you're acquiring, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of elements. Just because she's so powerful in life and death, does it make her naturally intelligent?
Knowledge doesn't necessarily denote intelligence.
It doesn't, does it? Maybe the fastest way to someone is through unexpected. Intrigue, if you will. Backstabbing. We mentioned in our last lesson the Ulrich. Do you remember? The Ulrich are the blood mages. And Witherbloom does not like the blood magic. Why do you think she doesn't like the blood magic?
She's allergic to blood.
That's a pretty fucking good guess.
It
But it's
dis-
completely wrong.
It disturbs the natural order.
It disturbs the natural order. And she is in charge of her natural order.
Oh.
That means that they can manipulate what? Things she cannot control. She's afraid of them. That is why she has put a ban on blood magic. She is the one who came up with the ban.
So she could control life and death, which blood magic does, but not in the way that she does.
Yes, it's different, isn't it? Interesting. Hypocritical is what I say. Our beloved Witherbloom is not the Almighty. For a lab. I can't remember. Do we have a lab in this class? We do not.
Flame of the Founders does not have a lab.
We do not. I'll tell you what. I want you to think about this. Our next lesson will be about Prismati. Yes?
Ooh.
So let's focus our energy on some study resources. I know we don't have a lab, but find some books, if you will. They will help you learn about Prismari. Be proactive, not reactive. Sound good?
P-O-U-R.
You're not in this class. Get out of here.
Or active.
I will see you next week.
Very true.
Or maybe I'll see you between now and then. Who knows? The gods may tell, but not with the blue.
On Prismari. Okay.
You're dismissed.
Off we go.
Over to you.
Me.
Where are you at?
I'm at cutting words.
You're at cutting words.
Oh no.
Listen, I got better at it. I have a whole. I made a whole list of insults.
Be me in the class.
Is it your rubber?
I've got 3 dice on the ground right
You
now.
can use
I'll
your
get
rubber.
them later.
Can't use your rubber though.
It's right there.
Oh, thank God. Safe sex is best sex.
There.
I'm gonna remain very quiet on that one. You make your way to the roast stage. There you see Brina. All her glory with her ruffles, you know, and her collar. Ah, is it the Misfits?
Hi.
Pitch to that to all the students.
What do you have prepared for me? One kid goes, "You're a dick!" Huh. Very original. You fail. Next, give me your best. I want your best. You're kind of like mean. Wow. Bright future, these kids. Bright future. You. I forgot your name already.
That's because you have an over-exaggerated self of importance. Sense of importance. I gotta see.
Accept that. That's much better than those lame assholes.
This is hard.
You're promising.
Thank you.
Give me another one off the spot right now.
Oh,
Go.
You frightened me very much.
Not as promising. The kid goes, I'm kind of into owls.
That's fucking weird! Why are you being weird in public? Don't say weird shit in public!
That was very good.
Really?
The way you did that to him, yes.
Oh, I just...
You kink shamed.
Your obtuse dejections are really problematic.
Another Quandrix.
Nice.
Well, some of you promising, most of you not. I'm not into you. She looks back at the kid.
A good response?
Well, let's talk about today's lesson, yes? This is the last day we meet for the week. We have no lab. So let's talk about what I want you to focus on as far as these remarks. Find the person you care about the most. And destroy them with words.
Oh, with words.
That's a pretty steep ask for the first week of classes.
Damn.
If you can do this, you will have broken the ice, as they call it, and everything else will be easier. Most of you will fail. You'll chicken out. You'll give complimentary words. Or you say things that you don't really mean. Because even the person you like the most has something that ticks you off. So, are you up for the challenge? I'm curious. So curious that I'll leave you on this note. Anybody who can make the other cry. I'll give them a free pass on next homework for next week. Automatic 100.
Well, it's only been a week, but I guess I could break up with her.
Very good. Well, curiosity.
Why is the most important person in your life somebody you've been dating a week?
That's a really
kind
sound
of
bite.
It doesn't have a lot going on.
There's a lot more to say about that person than the other.
I mean, probably for the best for her, honestly.
All right. Zoom, 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 zoom. Next class.
Zoom, zoom.
Let's go to yours. You have Pyromancy for Beginners. Let's go ahead and pick up right with you.
Alright.
Pyromancy for Beginners.
I show up still a little bit like, I have to make my sister cry, but it's for a 100, but my sister, but
This
I'm
is
not,
internal monologue.
yeah.
Okay.
But, well, kind of external. 'Cause,
Yeah. As you're walking over, like, kind of thing.
I don't wanna hurt Astra, but a 100, I need to pass. Oh, what would Astra say? Astra would say to get the good grade. Ah!
It's true.
So I go in and I'm stressing.
Professor Vagrant's sitting cross-legged. Hello, people of my class, my fellow learners. How did we do? How did we do with our creation of fire? Did we think of things that would be flammable and not so flammable? Did anybody give me a list?
Oh, I wrote a list. Hold on. It's a funny list.
I distinctly remember her writing a list.
Couple kids pipe up. Well, there's grass. Grass is pretty flammable. I find water not to be. I'm totally not just making this up on top of my head. I had this list completely planned. I've done my homework.
Totally.
Tumbleweed is flammable.
How do you feel about hay? Does hay work? Cows?
People
Cows?
aren't as flammable as you think they might be. Like their hair is. But
Hair's a good one. I like hair. I totally had hair on my list.
Remember that time we were back by the bar? Me and your brother and your sister's cousin, we all lit that campfire.
I don't talk to my sister's cousin anymore. Wait, that makes her my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
I found my list.
And all the things you guys are saying are totally true.
So a list of things that are flammable. My sister Astra.
not as much as you think she might be, though.
I am technically more flammable than Vassie is by definition. Because she has fire resistant and I don't.
Torches. Sticks. Houses. Fuel. Trees. Paper. And pine cones.
This is very good. I'm very impressed with your list. It's well thought out.
Thank you.
Please don't set me on fire.
And pine cones.
You did very good, and I like what you've done with this. I want you to take it another step further. Rate them. And we'll kind of make this more of a lesson today.
What, like a scale of 1 to 10?
More of take your list, and I want
Okay.
you to put them in order of least flammable to most flammable, based on your
Oh.
list. And when I say flammable, I mean the quickest to catch,
Oh,
not the longest to burn, because those are a difference, yes? Paper burns quick, but it also burns quick, yes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Oh no. Well, I gotta say, this novel I'm reading is a little bit more of a slow burn.
Ah, you should burn it.
Then it'd be a fast burn, bro.
We have our lab in the evening, very, very late. We are going to do a bonfire. Bring friends, if they are available.
Bring that book if you wanna.
It'll be a cookout.
The fact that you're suggesting
Oh, it's late.
burning is really problematic.
I will provide the food. Just bring friends, and we'll have a good time for our first lab.
I'm like so relieved that this is the lab, and I'm like, I just got through the most stressful class in the world. And now we're gonna go with bonfires?
This is the face of mistrust.
No, I believe it. What did she have to lie to us for? What? Doesn't make any
Alright.
sense.
Chromatic expression, you're up next. That is Farrah, right?
Mhm.
You are in the same area, just three areas down, right?
Yep.
You have good old Misty Fjord. You have Ragdor with you.
Mm-hmm.
Oi, how did your homework go?
So far, so good. I mean, I'm a bit of a. I don't mean to brag, but I'm a bit of a natural.
So you're making the fire pretty quick, eh?
Wait. Oh wait. Was that what it was? Fire? Was it making fire?
It was any type of precipitation or any type
Oh.
like that.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. You feel pretty good about it though.
I feel like I'm pretty. Yes. I feel pretty confident.
Good, very, very good.
And yourself? What have you got?
I did pretty good. I was focusing on the idea of taking some type of element, right, and attaching it to. Well, she told us to think about the emotions, right? She said, "What emotion for us during our homework would make us get the biggest effect?" Eh? And I feel that my strongest emotion is when I'm inquisitive, and so I like to tinker. And so I was tinkering with some stuff, and I was trying to make things blow up. And
Does he look like he has any kind of?
he's got little singes.
Farrah's gonna kind of like look and be like, I can see that.
Oh, you could. I thought I trimmed most of it. My beard must have still have a little bit of the char.
Your hair definitely betrays you.
Well, I tried, but it worked. It also didn't work, but it worked at the same. It's really cool. I'm still inquisitive. How about you? Did you do any? What emotion worked best for you?
So Farrah's gonna kind of like hold up a piece of paper, and it's gonna be like. So, I was kind of thinking of this like with the illusory script, right? I know I kind of mentioned it before.
Yeah.
So she did like this drawing of like this tree and like the woods, and like it's kind of rustling with like the leaves and stuff, and like the wind is kind of passing through it, and it's like illuminating when like the leaves get rustled, like it kind of illuminates and like light passes through from like her using a little bit of light involved with it, and like the light cantrip mixed with the illusory
Absolutely.
script spell, and kind of like infusing it on this paper. And so she's like, I did something that's a little more close to home.
Oh, that's really cool. It's a very beautiful art. Yes. The dance. Did you think of the dance yourself?
It's more personal in the sense that it's me.
So to get improvisation of how you feel.
Exactly.
Oh, that's a strong type. I like that. I'll remember that. Maybe improvisation of tinkering, that might give me some funness.
A genius in the making.
Oh, hope so. Professor Misty Fjord looks to everybody. Hi, everybody. It's so good to see you guys again. I hope that all your homeworks are going well. For those of you who have completed it, kudos, really kudos to you for finishing so fast. I would have taken much longer. For those of you who still work on it, it's okay. At your own pace, right? As long as it's done by the 10 week, the next time we meet. We do have a lab up in on this next time we meet. Remember that we will meet here first before we go to the Fury Gale. Okay? And in fact, for this first lab, I think we're not going to go to the Fury Gale. I think I just want to take you. I want to take you on a walk through the Opus Walk, and we'll go through there, and we'll kind of look around, kind of ease ourselves into a little bit more of the dangers that is the Fury Gale. I think that's the more responsible thing to do. So we'll go around, we'll look, and I think we'll focus on looking at other people's art and seeing, trying to interpret the emotion they were feeling while they created such art. And with that being said, let's talk about our lesson today. Our lesson today is going to focus really on the transfer of emotion into the art. Last time we met, we talked about emotion into arcane power. I want us to focus on that moment that inspires us to create beautiful art. Yes? So let's step away from the magic and let's look into the art. Because art, it's its own magic. It really is. And so we'll kind of look at what inspires them, and we'll see what inspires us. My favorite thing is I like sitting, so I do this thing. I have a ring of water walking, you can see. I like to just kind of walk on the water and just listen to the ocean. And it just inspires me, listening to all of it. It makes me think of home back in Vestra. We had these really cool boats with these sails, and we would hold on to when we'd surf the ocean and the tides. And I just lose all my nervousness when I think about it, when I think about home. Can you guys think about home?
Fair is like 1,000 yards that way. Like thinking of home.
Do you miss it?
I think the idea was that Farrah's not paying attention.
Yeah,
now.
that's
Like Farrah's like gonna kind of just.
She's like listening but zoning out essentially.
Yeah, well, Farrah will just kind of like intuitively say like, missing is an understatement.
Let that, and I feel that, let that inspire you. Think about home. And maybe, not as a homework, maybe preparing for next week, maybe you think about drawing a picture, or playing a song, or writing a poem. Something that reminds you about home. And I'll do one myself, to kind of show you my home of Vesra. Alright, that's it for today, guys. So she kind of ends on that note. Colton! Arcanobot.
Hey guys, what's up?
You're at Witherbloom,
Sure.
outside Witterson's Hall, where
Yep.
Willow Dusk is.
Yep.
Hello, my students, my beautiful learning students.
Hello.
Cotton candy. Are you ready for today's lesson?
I think so.
How was your homework going, Cotton?
Not too great.
Oh, what happened?
I'm not entirely sure what was the actual homework.
For Arcanobotany.
Yeah.
So this is the one that you're dealing with.
So to write an essay
There you go.
on magic changing nature.
Yep, there you go.
So like I kind of know how like magic changes things because like it happened, like I've seen it happen, I've really felt it, but I'm not really sure how to take that like personal emotive thing and put it onto paper.
I don't expect everybody to be great writers the moment they come in. But I do expect you to be one when you leave.
You leave.
So, this is what helped me. I write kind of slowly. I talk much faster.
Okay.
I take my internal monologue, the things I'm thinking, and I write them down all over the bark.
Okay.
And then I take that and I scramble it around until it becomes a narrative.
Sure.
For an example, and he kind of looks to everybody. If I say the word oak, brainstorm, what does oak mean to you?
Ooh, strength, shield, pretty common, good for furniture.
It's wood.
It changes colors.
Pretty heavy grain.
Professors.
I am willow, not oak.
Oh.
There's another student in the pack that's
Wait, am I racist?
Oh no.
yes, Professor, I am ready to start the lesson.
One after my own heart. Everything you have said would, Professor, even though wrongly, changes colors. Comment. Can we write the narrative behind any of those? Why does oak change colors? And now you have a narrative. What can we do with wood? And now you have a narrative. It is common. So what is not common? And now you have a
Oh, is
narrative.
it a narrative?
Very good. We have a brilliant student among us.
Among Us.
Amogus.
Among us fungus.
Sus.
Today's lesson. I want you to forget the essay.
But I worked so hard for it.
If you haven't finished it, keep working. But focus on today's lesson. Think of 3 words, brainstorm each, and pick one of those words that you could write a narrative on. Don't write it, but be able to talk about it. Does that sound fair?
Okay.
I will give you all independent study time. Independent, don't be sharing answers.
Cameron, who's the...
These crocodiles were summoned by me for a reason.
Sorry, Professor.
Hector,
Wood, yeah. Wood, yeah.
sick 'em. You guys watch this little crocodile. He's kind of looking at you guys both.
Oh, you're so cute.
Oh
God.
They don't bark.
This one did. Is the word dogfish beginning to you?
We've been talking about free dogs all this time. Oh no.
It makes the ribbit sound. It gets ready to mate.
It goes, they go hissy hiss.
Yeah, it's like a fucking deer. Deer's hiss.
Yeah.
It's a scary sound too.
Yeah, it's weird.
Fucking Farrah. Alright.
Bullying her today.
Wow. Anywho's.
Augmenting Arcanum with Adrix and Ned,
Yeah.
right? Thorhan is accompanying you over to Augmenting Arcanum. So, thank you for working with me on the homework.
Yeah, anytime,
Yeah.
dude.
I feel like we did a good job purifying.
We're a good team.
I agree. For this next class, do you remember? Do they have a lab?
Augmenting Arcanum does have a lab. Yeah, it's like in the morning of day 7.
Okay. Well, the more labs, the better for me.
I think you'll get the hang of it pretty quick. I'll probably get a head start on that lab for magical physiology. I want to make sure I get, because like griffins are like my favorite, so I want to make sure that we get all that stuff going. And I've already got 100 for the class, so if anything interesting happens, be sure to let me know. Yeah.
Very sure I will. All right. So when you guys get to the class, Atrix and Nev are in the Earth. Oh my gosh, I just blinked on it. It's the Arithmodrome, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. And it's back to the white space. There's no last time you guys were in the aquatic planet. This one's just a white space.
This is the coolest place in the entire campus,
Yeah.
honestly.
So, what did we learn? How did we do on the purification of water?
Asher will absolutely show off her water sigil. She's very proud of it.
Looks at it. Ah,
She got like 100, so she's very proud of it.
very good. Very good. What helped you when you did it? What did you think about? What did you focus on, concentrate on?
I just thought of the possibilities when you showed me that aqua world. There was a lot of inspiration in that area.
I'm glad you took the lesson and applied it. That was what it was for. Good. Very, very good. He kind of looks around at each person, rates them. You seem to have one of the best ones. Thoron's pretty good. Just wasn't as... as
I
good.
helped. I saw Thorhan, so I already knew how good it was.
Helps out. Looks around. A few of them did bad. Like it's
I based mine off of how water is wet.
All the NPCs are just dumb as
I am
shit.
intrigued. Let's look at this. Oh. Well, that is floating shit in your water.
Yeah, I took
Let's
a
get
shit
that right. Other than that,
Why would you do that?
this right here, unacceptable.
What?
Also, water isn't wet.
What?
Yeah.
Bullshit. That doesn't make any sense. Of course water's wet.
This brings up a good point. As a Triton, you have to be fluid. As a professor, even more. Let's change our lesson, brother. Today is about whether water is wet. And they focus the class on just catching up this
What
information.
an absolute waste of time.
I thought about going full nerd and like coming up with like, I invented a table that systematically organizes different particles of the universe that I have called atoms. But I didn't know if you would be on the same page to be like, what the fuck is that? You fail.
There's only one way to know.
And as much as that, like, you know, the brother is trying to like get them back his other brother on task. It's just like, just so trying to.
You learned
break
about
this
how to make stuff wet today.
Yeah, moist.
Asher will just look at Thorhan like, what have I done? I'm so sorry.
Thorhan's just like, most people like a free class. I don't.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Well,
I guess I have some reading I could do.
yeah.
It just kind of pulls out.
Yeah, I just Asher's there with like has a book out.
Wait, so if it's not wet, how come I get wet in water? Collective groan.
All right, day 5. We have a few people that need to do some stuff. So let me check on who needs to. Cotton, do you have anything during day 5?
I have stagehand.
Okay, Farrah, you have stuff. You have Sagehand and Performance Arts MC, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like
Or sorry, Showband, not Stagehand.
I'm like the best stagehand ever, putting up backdrops and props and painting things.
In Vassy,
You punching stuff?
you have Mage Tower, but you don't have anything, right?
Mhm.
All right. Are you guys? So this was the day you invite. Are you inviting them to try to come?
Oh, that's right. We have to talk to our guy.
Yeah. So
about
you guys
not
figure
doing
out
a
what you guys want to do.
Oh, I wouldn't miss this for the goddamn world.
We should totally talk to Arcane and see if he can like maybe give us the day off. Like maybe we work on the weekend instead.
Oh, for the Mage Tower stuff?
Yeah.
Is Thorhan on the Mage Tower team?
I don't know if I can
believe
miss
so.
it though, because I mean, I am the opening voice.
Yeah, but it's like practice right now, and we could practice on Saturday,
Oh, it's worth a shot, I guess.
right? We should stuff with our friends.
Okay, let's try it.
This is exactly the scheduling conflict I probably should have anticipated.
I really wanted to see Xanthar on Mage Tower. I think that would be hilarious.
So, Mr. Arkin,
Ah, yes. How may I help you?
we were really hoping that we could do today's work to like Saturday or day 8 or 9 instead of today.
Do you have a reason? I mean, what's the
Yeah,
occasion?
So one of our friends needs some help with a club that they do, and so we thought it'd be a good idea to help out, and then they could help us out here if we needed it.
Could you do some work for me during the weekend?
Yes, I believe so. That would be fantastic.
If you could do some work for the weekend, just 1-2 hours of your time, and give me a note from the coach.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, or club. Is it a coach or a club?
I believe it's a fighting game thing.
Oh, is this for
probably a
Mage Tower?
coach. Yeah. I mean,
Admin will have my head if I say no. Don't even worry about the weekend. Just
Oh no, I'd love to work on the weekend. There are so many props and things that they would
Right.
paint and get set up.
I appreciate you working, but once again, admin will have my head. So yes, don't even need the note.
I love that Mage Tower is like
It's
the
fucking
football.
football.
Like,
Listen, I knew. Vassie's got a football.
Failing in class? No, you're not.
How is underwater basket weaving sound?
Coach is sitting in class. No, she gets it. She gets it. You get it.
All right. So you guys have been cleared.
Astra is so conflicted by that.
No, Asher would never let me do that.
Yeah,
As
no,
a-
yeah.
As a DM, just a quick reminder: you do have one more person that you do have to talk to.
Mhm.
Oh wait, no, you don't, because it's in the next segment. Is show band after for you, or what? When's show band?
Show band is evening 3.
Okay, so you're good. You don't have to clear things as a 5 then.
Yeah, you're fine.
I just wanted to make sure.
Zafai. Zafai and his cousin.
I love this cousin. That's such a good character. All right.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. So
Oh, we're holding on.
this is day
Hold
6.
on to
We're
your
clearing
butts.
day 7.
No, day 5.
Today is day 5.
Day's 5. Tomorrow's day 6.
Yes.
We're making sure day 7 is clear.
No, we're trying.
No, we're trying to go like right now.
right now is clear.
Oh, we're making sure right now is clear.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Yep.
Good.
Yeah, because evening 3 show band, I should still be able to make.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Very, very cool.
Cool.
You guys make
Cool.
your way to. This will take place actually not
make next chair.
not at Aerojaunt Field. This will actually happen
Very nice.
in a small little patch in the practice field next to Strixhaven Stadium. As you walk there, 4 of you guys meet up.
Mm-hmm.
Shazu is there. Thorhan is there. You have.
Did you tell us about your run this morning and how you like beat Shazu?
Yeah.
Hey Shazu, I heard you were really good at running this morning.
Well, it was just a daily run. It wasn't a race. It's fine.
No, I said you did really well. It's for my complimentary words class.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at John like, should she do the thing? I don't know.
You want me to roll a deception check?
What?
No, she just believes.
No, he's just taking it as
Oh,
a
okay.
fucking yeah.
But
Yeah.
but with my expertise in deception,
Should he believe me?
Huh? Oh, based on your inflection, no.
True.
If you really want to sign for it, you can sign for it.
I really want to roll
Go
for
for
it.
it.
22.
How do you have a +9 if you're an expert? No, wait, I get it. Don't worry about it. I did the math. It's fine.
20.
It's like you should have known, because I'm obviously sarcastic. But
He's just
he
like,
didn't get it.
uh-huh.
Just right over.
Thanks. He's just kind of remembering it. Replaying it in his head.
Like, maybe you could teach me how to ride better, because I'm not very good.
Uh-huh.
What's up, dude?
Asher's on the field, and she's kind of like stretching, and then you see her like take her sword out because she has to use it as an arcane focus, and she kind of like, you see energy from the sword kind of like transfer over her as she casts mage armor. She's just like getting ready.
Very, very cool. Jarvian standing there.
Well, actually,
Go ahead.
Farrah wanted
Do
to
you
pipe
think?
up and be like, "Hey, Shazu, use that moment of weakness to help inspire you. You know, because it was kind of weak earlier." So she's gonna do bardic inspiration.
On Shazu.
What? Is that inspiring?
He's kind of like looking at it.
Damn.
Uh-huh. I don't know how I feel right now.
Literally, it is implied that you are inspired.
I feel good about it.
by the mechanics of the game, Shazu is now
But
inspired.
it could be angry.
All I'm
like
saying,
inspired.
Shazu is vocally being like, I don't know how I feel right now. Like,
How about pumped?
I think I'm ready to fucking fight.
Friendly fight!
Yeah, friendly.
Yeah,
Well,
friendly.
if he wasn't your friend.
Cousin Jarvian, how does this work? So we will take the we'll make two captains. Shazu on one side, Bassi, you be the other.
Okay,
It will take turns picking a team, one by one.
alright.
Rock, paper, scissors, see who wins. Ready? Just one. One shot. Ready? Oh.
Hold on.
Come on, guys.
Hold on. Hold on. I hate rock, paper, scissors. Okay,
Ready?
okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Shit.
Shazu looks to you.
Do
Astra.
it. Yeah, let's go. Him so that-
Oh, bitch. Oh, that's fine. That's so bad.
Asher's gonna stand next to him and be like, clever.
Oh,
Not gonna lie, I thought I might get in her head.
Probably true. This is great. This is the best possible outcome, honestly.
who else is here?
Let me pull up my sheet. So, there's obviously everybody here. There's also Thorhan, Ragdor, Greta. Oh, sorry, and, oh my god, I almost forgot.
Grayson.
And Grayson's there.
How could we ever forget about Grayson?
And Grayson, by the way, looks pissed he did not get picked.
That's even fucking better. Get wrecked, Tony.
Like, daggers on Shazu right now. And Grayson.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if I notice. I notice. I look at that, and there's this moment where I'm like, Grayson met at Trust, Grayson met at Trust, Grayson met at Trust. Grayson!
You see Shazu.
Looks like she got you back on that one.
Sister smart.
I feel like
Smarter than she looks, right?
we came to fight that man, and now
Don't underestimate her.
Alright. Thorhan.
Yeah,
I
Thorhan.
know, right?
Yeah.
We only-
Greta!
We only get to fight.
Ah.
We only get to fight Shazu or Grayson, and I kind of wanted to fight both of them.
Yeah,
He
that
looks
is the
over.
unfortunate
He's like
part.
looking at. So right now it's Ragdor,
this now.
Yeah.
Apparently nobody likes us.
You're kind of the band nerds, not to be rude.
Said the geek.
Yeah, well, exactly. You have to be fair, the only reason I was picked was because he was trying to screw with Vassy.
And I wanted to make sure I got everybody that's on the Mage Tower team. Listen, Vassy might have
I
a
was
negative.
always picked last at real school too, guys. It's fine.
No,
I'll take Ragdor.
My rationale is that Vassy has a negative intelligence modifier and no wisdom modifier.
I forget. Is this game on broomsticks or something? How's this work?
No, this is a fucking battle.
Oh, it's just straight up battle.
It's literally you're just fighting.
Usually there's a capture the flag, but this is just gonna be a duel.
Nice.
I look at my 2 roomies and I ask you guys honestly. Alright, which one do you want?
Oh, there is one more person, by the way, because Greta brought somebody.
Who'd
Oh.
you bring?
She brought. If I can find
I mean,
my,
I'm picking one of my roommates, but who'd you bring?
I'm gonna find my notes. It's in my notes. Xanther.
Yes! Hell yes! You don't have to pick him, but I'm so excited to see what Xanthar does.
She saw him because he was working with the cheer squad. So
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you guys were talking about how this is in character. You guys were talking about you either want one or the other, or you wanted both, but you get one or the other. Which one do you want?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I don't care.
So it's Xanther, both of you.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah.
Fair, like you can tell, Fair legit does not care. You can see she won't be.
So the
Like,
passive aggressive is just from you, not from Fair.
oh, well, I didn't realize I didn't do that right.
I'm not sure you're being passive aggressive, but I'm being passive
Oh,
aggressive.
yeah.
You're both being passive aggressive, which is why it's really funny.
Oh, I was trying to make it where like Fair legit doesn't care.
It's all good.
Astra!
What's up? Like you can't pick me.
Okay, it has just dawned on Vassy that whoever she picks, the other is gonna be like, dang, not me though. Not fair.
Good.
Oh, is Fair pointing?
Yeah, Fair is like kind of just like.
Cotton candy!
Oh my goodness, really?
Yeah!
Oh, I don't want to leave my bestie though.
It's
Okay.
Okay.
There's like a tear going down my cheek.
Wow, a lot of emotions in this picking for a mock battle.
That's how school is.
I know.
It's
really funny.
100% school.
I know, it's really funny.
This is straight up kickball.
It really is. It's just kickball,
Back in the day.
dodgeballs, whatever.
You chose Cotton.
Yes.
Shaza looks to you. You know, Farah, I would choose you. But I have just a thought that you actually won't fight against Cotton.
She's gonna like kind of like to the one here. We'll make the big tower.
But honestly, you haven't done anything to wrong me.
She's all heart. This guy.
Just Grayson, one of my friends.
Xanther. I'll take Xanther.
Nice. I don't know how.
Get over here, Fair.
I don't know.
Oh,
How,
you bestie. Sorry.
I don't know how Astra feels about Xanthar, but I like Xanthar as a character.
Yeah.
I don't think Astra's had enough interactions with him to really get much of a read, but it's funny.
All right. With that being said, let's pause so we can set up a little battle.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, so.
All right, we got our battle map ready. Let's get some initiative rolls going on here.
Ready, set, roll.
The map, by the way, is created using Dungeon Alchemist. So
Ow.
made it a little darker since it's in the evening, so I put some braziers to light it up. I totally, while we was making it, did not say the word brazier again while doing it. Let me get some initiatives. Hold on a second.
Guess who's going next?
You think we got town real quick?
I have so many pens, dude.
Oh, yeah,
Have exactly 0.
Even without Addie's -2 modifier, it's still going last.
Brutal.
Do you have my pens? I have so many pens for someone whose handwriting is garbage.
The only way to get better handwriting is to practice.
It's more for me.
Practice more.
Alright, we'll roll for Grayson. And so let's have Grayson grab on the other side. Alright, cool. Anybody 25 to 30?
Saphir's not in this game.
20 to 25. 15 to 20?
17.
15.
Alright, can I get...
Art.
So this is... Alright,
Wizard.
cool. Very, very cool. Alright.
Who's going
10
highest to lowest?
Yeah, highest on this side. It just looks better on camera. 10 to 15. Alright, I got Xanther.
Xanther is a.
Bard.
We just gave him magic.
Okay. But you don't remember.
Because he's not a Goliath, right?
Thorhan's the Goliath. Thorhan, my giant
Go
boyfriend.
right there right now. I also need...
Literally.
Nope, that's it. 5 to 10.
8.
5.
Okay, what's your dex?
Your dexterity.
Modifier is +4. I think it's an 18.
18? Okay, so I need her next.
Big Punchy.
Then I need Shazu.
Not quite the big bad.
That's fucking funny. Neck and neck again. But this time I edged out, bitch.
Didn't you edge out last time?
Alright,
Oh, wait, no, Shazu won last time.
Who else was 5 to 10?
I won
Me,
the wrestling.
5.
He won the race.
Okay, so you're out next. I need... Grayson.
He is the big bad.
True.
That's
Upside down.
It's fine.
I need Thorhan.
Thorhan being.
The Goliath.
Goliath.
The helmet man.
I need Ragdor. They all got 6s.
Interesting.
And I need Greta.
I told you. Called it.
And... Are you the last person?
Yeah. Should we move them this way?
Nope, they're all on camera.
Sweet.
Every single one. Every single one.
Brutal!
I'll just
Oh,
sit over
boy.
here amongst the old
With that
people.
being said, we have our first person up, which is good old
Farah.
Hurrah.
Farah.
Farah.
By the power of Farah.
Farah is gonna just give like a quick little smirk, like, cause everyone like kind of looks like they're getting ready to like go, yeah, like let's go fight and stuff, right? And Farah's gonna like kind of do a little like flute twirl thing, and then she's gonna quick like play something, which is it's gonna be like really shrill and like kind of like quick, and it's gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Okay. With that being said, real quick, just so you guys know the layout. This is 15 feet in the air. 15 feet, 15 feet, 15 feet. These go up a total of 5 feet.
Okay.
Okay. So these platforms 15, and then 5 feet and 5 feet.
Okay.
Okay. So you're gonna do a little fairy fire. Where are you putting it?
I want to try to get them all in a box. It has
What's
a
the
range
range?
of 60 feet.
60, and it is concentrated, correct?
Yep.
Well, make sure you got the range. I think you should be fine.
Hmm?
Just make sure.
Remind me what fairy fight is. Fairy fire.
It lights them all. Like they all have to succeed on a dex save,
That's for
or they're
fair.
illuminated, and you get advantage on attacking
And how many people can you do it on?
them.
It's just a circle, right?
I think it's
How big?
20-foot cube.
So that's all of them.
Yep. Everybody.
That's everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, so they are all lit up with what color?
We have you succeed at dexterity saving
Oh,
throw.
I have to do the dexterity
Yeah, you
saving throw?
do the dexterity save, and then
Good
you
to
see
know.
who's succeeded and who has not.
Advantage is hot.
And just hot.
If we get it.
Fire is also hot.
I did say that.
How'd you do?
18.
Which passes, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
So like I see the fairy fire kind of like coalesce around that thing, and like I just kind of duck, and the little leaves that come off of my glimmer weave kind of light up before they go away.
Okay, Ragnar fails with a natural 1.
Mm.
Do we have a
Yeah, do we have a nat 1 roll?
Do we have a loop?
A nat 1 rule on that?
That's actually not what I meant.
Oh.
A little ring.
Yeah, I can get him something. Sorry.
Take your time.
A condition ring, if you will. A little loop-de-loopin' pole, and your shoes are looking cool.
More SpongeBob references. How about that?
Shazu got a 21.
I figured Shazu would save, honestly.
And I still have Thorhan. Thorhan fails with a 4. And then I still have Xanther, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Xanther is a +1. Okay, you roll it. You got 8 + 1, so a 9.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so everybody but Shazu and
Actually, go ahead and take.
DC.
16.
I say
Or
go ahead,
18.
go ahead and log my spell save DC. I have a 14.
Okay.
Same.
Because, you know,
Ha, 15.
she crazy.
14's pretty good for level 2.
14 is
It's not as
absurdly
good
good
as
for level
15.
2. 14 is redonkulous for level 2.
Apparently, we're all just amazing.
Should be at 12 or 11.
We're pretty good at things that we do.
Alright. Let's use.
Nice catch.
Thank you.
Let's use these 3 tokens on the people who fail. Thorhan, Ragnar, and Xanther. You said 14?
Yep.
Okay. And that's for Astra as well?
Yes.
No.
Mine is also 14.
Oh, I think meant getting fairy fire.
I am not very fired.
Yeah, save DC 14.
I nimbly dodged.
Nimbly.
Or you just put it above my head and it didn't work.
Alright, so what color is your
More accurate, honestly.
what color is your fairy fire?
It is a. I believe last time I did green. It's going to be green.
Okay. So the green flash comes out, and you start seeing Shazu immediately as it starts getting on him. He takes his cloak off and like throws the cloak off, and he just looks at it. And he's like, "Girl, you say it all the time. Nice." Ragdor's like, "What the fuck?" Like, oh, I mean, he's just freaking out a little bit right now. Thorhan, it also failed as well, and he's just like, "Fire, it's not burning. What the fuck is this?" You know, just trying to figure it out. And then Xanther's like, oh god, what the fuck is going on? Like, you know, just trying to like understand. Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna bardically inspire. I'm gonna play another little like quick tune, like while I'm like doing that. Like after the shrill beat, I'm gonna do like a quick like little like inspiring like, you know, more marching tune to like get Vasi inspired.
Okay. So you play this kind of marching tune to get Vasi inspired, kind of a little, you know, going into battle, War of 1812 kind of feel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like kind of classic. Yeah.
Okay, very, very cool. Next up we have is the staff. Do you remember who the staff
That's me.
was? As you. Okay.
John, you got some in your mustache.
Wah! Boom.
I am going to delay my turn.
Delay your turn. What is the action that you're holding?
I can't just. I can't.
You can't delay your move. So
I can't delay my move.
yeah.
When you say I'm trying to remember the mechanics. So like, if you delay an action, does that include a bonus action, or do you only delay an action?
You can delay action, bonus action. Doesn't matter. You just can't delay movement.
Okay.
Okay. I will. 10, 15. Is this 2?
Yes.
5. I can only go that far. And I will just hold an action. If anyone comes up to me, I will attack them.
Okay.
Specifically with a shocking grasp.
Okay, and I forgot to mention that each of you have an amulet on you. It's the amulet we talked about that will, when hitting unconscious, will automatically put you in the amulet.
And while I'm doing that, I'll activate the Blade Song as a bonus action.
Okay, which puts your AC at 19, correct?
Yes. So like, I basically kind of like dodge the fairy fire as like the little leaves that come off of my dress burn up in the fire, which I think is just fun.
Okay.
And then she kind of like slides down off of the platform, goes about 25 feet, and then just with a flourish, out comes the katana.
Okay. Alright, next up was this one, which we said was Xanther, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Xanther. Actually, he's not a bard, he's a sorcerer. I should know that. So that actually works perfect. That symbol. Well, yeah, fix. Oh gosh, I missed that too. Alright, people are within 60 feet, so he's going to do a magic flare. And he's going to aim his magic flare at the closest person. Is that you?
That's Vassy.
Alright, he's going to shoot magic flare at you. Uh, 11 plus 3, 14 to hit.
Yeah.
No? Alright, so he takes, he has this kind of like staff, and he kind of twirls it around and just goes, like that with the staff, you know, kind of like just thrusting the staff forward. You see this like flare, like just fly and scorching the grass underneath, and it just right by your head, just misses.
I don't break eye contact.
Alright, after Xanther is going to be this person right here.
That's moi.
Alright.
Vassy is fist.
Vassy is fist.
Vassy's fisting. There we go.
She's not fisting. What's wrong with you? This is a good and healthy, happy little activity for friends, between friends,
With some rock music.
with some rock music.
Makes the sound good.
I'm just gonna run up as far as I can. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Which is not very far.
Shaozu is on deck with Grayson on our team is on deck. Really?
Pretty much.
And I'm also going to ready an attack if somebody gets in within 5 feet of me.
Okay. Melee attack or something like that. kind of thing?
Melee, yep.
Okay, very, very cool. So you move up, very, very, very good. After you, we have good old Shaozu. Shaozu, pull up his spells. Another sorcerer. If you didn't know.
I did not know.
Oh, wait, so Grayson's on their team, right?
Grayson's on your team.
Oh, he's on our team. That's right. I forgot.
Sucks,
Told me you
doesn't
didn't
it?
care.
He's going to take his staff, twirl it around, and then, like, just kind of like lacrosse, do this with it, and you see a firebolt fire straight out of it as it kind of arcs across, aiming for you as well. Looks like they're going after the leader right off the bat, the captain.
You also are closest and also running toward them.
Is that a saving throw, or is it just a...
It's an attack. 6 plus 6 is a 12.
No dice.
Alright, so as it kind of flies off, boom, right at your feet. Close.
I break eye contact with
Xanther?
Xanther.
Yeah.
Just to make eye contact with Shazu. And I do kind of grin a little manically.
Okay.
I like the gumption.
Very, very cool.
I know we're short, but come on, guys.
You see, Shaw's just like, I'm just warming up. Alright. Grayson's up. Your guys' team. Grayson is going to... Where's he at, so I know? He's right there.
He's the guy with all of the fancy floaty things.
Scroll up. So you guys know Grayson. Best way to learn someone is to fight with them or fight against them. He is a bard. He's the bard.
What?
Yeah.
We're
Right.
double barding?
Right? That's crazy. But yeah. But there's a reason for that. He actually has a little charisma.
Oh wait, he's a level 4.
Huh?
Wait,
No, he's just
how
a
is
bard.
he a bard with no charisma?
Yeah.
Because he's made bad choices in his life.
He's very high constitution.
Have you seen that
You
dude?
might call a bad bard.
He's got good constitution.
That's cool. We can beat him up.
disbarred.
Oh god. He is going to not using.
I'm off the pod.
He's going to take out like he doesn't have a staff on him. He just kind of takes his hands, rubs them. You, and he just shoots out a magic flare at you. It's an attack. That's a it's a pretty good roll. 17 plus 3 is a 20, which just hits, right? I think because yours an AC is a 19.
It would, but I cast shield.
You cast shield with reaction. Okay, so you use your reaction for this round, but that puts it up like a +3 or some shit like that, right?
+5.
+5. So amazing fucking spell, by the way. And yeah, you get to use it as a reaction.
Yeah, my
So-
AC is
So
24.
you see, Grace is like, fuck you, and he shoots like just does like this right here, and as he does that, you just kind of like smile. Yeah, sword comes across.
I would
And-
love if it was just like,
Shoo! And it never fucking hits the sword.
Nope.
It's just like your sword casts it
Mhm.
because it's the arcane focus, and there's just like the Gungans from fucking Star Wars when it hits the shield and just fucking goes over and just spreads across and evenly displaces.
Yep.
great reference.
And he's just like, okay, I'm gonna fuck you up.
See you in dueling club.
Very, very cool. Thorhan is up next.
See you in Dueling Club, aka Hell.
Thorhan, if you guys didn't know, is a wizard.
I do have that.
We didn't know that, yeah.
Thorhan is a chronergy wizard,
Oh,
Interesting.
cool.
which is from Matt Mercer.
Whiz, time to waz.
Whiz, time to waz.
It's very quandrix of him, so.
Not a whole lot more mathematical than time.
Oh, I love his chrono. He has a chrono shift ability. It's amazing.
Chrono Wizard. Is that from Matt Mercer? I thought that was from
It's from his
Xanathar's.
Explorer's Guide to Build 'em Out. He came out
Oh,
with it.
wow. That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot that he wrote that.
All right, he is going
Someone
to.
drawn first blood yet?
Oh, we will.
He's also starting off, testing the wares, if you will. He's going to staff, shoot out firebolt, just using cantrip so far. And that's going to be a really bad 9 to hit, which misses. Firebolt just boom, goes wide. They're all kind of just looking like, what the fuck?
I was gonna say, like, it would be more fun if it wasn't like shots like going wide, but more vastly just like sidestepping slightly. Like this is like easy.
This is all in the same 6 seconds, right? So every every couple of steps, I'm dodging something and changing my line of sight to whoever attacked me last as I traverse my 25 feet. It's making me look real cool.
Maximum cool.
Alright, next up is going to be Ragdoor. Captives. Ragdoor. Ragdoor is going to move. Is he right here? 5, 10, 15, 20. Right here. This is you, correct?
Yep.
You see him just like monocle up. Revolver. Taking shot. He has a pepper box.
Nice.
Is it just taking hits? Good gracious.
She's not, though. She's not
I know.
taking any hits.
Taking dick.
13. 9 plus 4.
That's not it, right?
Let me double
Nope.
check.
What's your AC?
16, right? Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
yes.
First off, just as you just turn like Neo sideways, as it fucking hits some trees in the back, and it actually hit the wooden fence in the back, splintering the wood and stuff like that. And he's just like trying to recalibrate it a little bit, trying to fix the aim. All right.
That's cool.
Next up is this, which is Greta, correct? All right, Greta.
Greta.
How are we all feeling? No one's got hits yet, correct?
So far, so good.
We're good, babe.
All right.
Take that.
Let's knock some skulls in. She's gonna run up. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Which will provoke my attack.
Oh, you have it. Oh, that's right. You have that
Shocking
spell set
grass,
up.
right?
Yes, you did.
So like what this basically looks like is Astra has like the firebolt that she usually has, and then she just kind of like clenches her fist over it, and it turns into lightning.
Okay.
She reaches out.
Very cool.
It's pretty good.
That's really good.
That is like 25.
That'll hit, yeah.
Alright. It doesn't tell me on that.
Her
That's,
dex is
that's,
awful.
that's lame. It's what? Her what?
Her dex is awful.
I'd
It's-
expect her to be in heavy mode.
It's not a dex. It's just an attack roll.
No, I mean like her AC is bad because her dex is so bad.
Right. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Sorry. I should know what Shocking Grasp does. I've been playing this game for 20 years.
Man, that happens to the best of us.
There's 1d8. Okay, that's what I figured. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay.
And now she cannot take reactions this turn.
As she's like taking her, she has like this hammer. She goes to, and just the maul's coming down, and you kind of like just start shocking her in place, like as you grab her elbow, and she's just like kind of shaking with the maul. Is it 5 damage?
Yep. She still gets to attack, but yeah.
She's like, and she's gonna come down through the shocking grasp. And that's a pretty good roll. 14 plus 4 is a 18.
Nope.
18. Okay. 18 comes down. And what do you do to defend it?
Basically, I'm like Shocking grasping her, and she's like powering through it. So like I just kind of like take the sword and like put it against the hammer.
It's a maul. Yeah,
Maul.
big
So, like,
maul.
as it does, you see sparks fly off of the
Boom!
katana as it goes
Into the
down
ground. Dirt fucking sprays out. Sparks fly across her face. Like, fucking beautiful. Alright. Very, very cool. Alright, we have next up Cotton, the goat candy.
Candy.
Cotton the goat.
Is going to use, I hope, her free action to hand Farah a button glazed mushroom. Glazed button mushroom.
Yeah.
You should eat that at some point.
At some point, you know, just.
And then she's going to cast Toll the Dead
Okay.
at Shazu.
How dare they?
And he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
I refuse.
Also, like she had no chance of hitting me. My AC was 24.
Oh, is it for the whole round?
It's until the start of my next turn.
Cool. Good to know. Dex save?
Wisdom?
Wisdom save.
Because these big bellying sounds start to go around his ears.
Natural 20.
That's not great for me.
So 21, but yeah, natural 20. So, what do you try to do? You try to do Toll the Dead?
Yeah, so the bells just
He hears the bells and he kind of just like looks around, closes his eyes, puts his head down. No damage from half.
No.
And he kind of just
Takes no
he
damage.
puts his head down, looks up at you know. That's close.
Well, fine.
All right, back to the top. Farah, give me some marinara.
I like that.
So Farah is gonna
She's got those sweet hands, those marinara mitts.
Those marinara mitts. Ooh. Alright. Alright, Farrah's gonna bardically inspire, like she's gonna play like another marching tune
Okay.
for Cotton Candy. She's gonna kinda like
Oh my goodness.
give like a little like you got this, bestie, and she's like starts like giving her like a marching tune. So you're not inspired.
Oh my goodness. And what's your inspiration dice right now?
Just a 6. But you can also use that for spell attacks or healing as well.
We use green because magic is all
Keep in mind,
green.
Shazu also has a bardic inspiration.
Yes. And then after that, she is going to okay, she's gonna viciously mock. Am I in range actually?
What's the range?
60 feet. Okay, so I should be in range. I'm gonna viciously mock. Oh, Shazu's still in the back, isn't he?
You've got Astra.
You've got me and you've got
We're still within
Ragnar
60 feet, I
in
think.
view for sure.
I'm gonna be like. So okay, she's gonna viciously mock, Astra,
Okay.
and she's gonna say, "You're pretty good at dodging. Can you swing?"
What is that?
That is a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, well I have advantage on that because I'm a gnome. So that's a 21.
Okay, that'll do it.
6.
Asher's like, you'll find out soon enough. As the dust cloud like clears out from her and Greta's little melee.
All right. Is that your turn?
I'm really glad I had advantage because the two rolls were 18 and 2.
I could see that.
Is that your turn, Farrah?
Yes. That is
Okay.
what I'm doing.
All right.
Unless the mushroom is a free action, that's a bonus action.
Bonus action to take it.
It's a bonus action.
Okay. Then yeah, that ends.
I'll be nice with the free action to give it. So.
Fair enough.
Fair. The next person up on our list is our Staff.
Alright.
It's only 2.
In which case, I will use a melee attack against Greta.
Okay. Against Greta, you said.
That's not good.
Dude, vicious mockery actually work.
9.
9. That would just hit.
Is it really?
She's not wearing armor right now.
Oh my... Greta! What are you doing, girl? That's wild. That's wild.
And she's a -1 dex, so she's a 9. Because you start at 10, you know.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 6 slashing damage.
They're meant to scale as we get better. They will take more items and stuff
And
too.
since Greta
Oh, no.
got hurt, I'm going to use my reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke. And I'm going to
Can
be
you use it when
really
someone
bad.
else
Can't use it when someone
Yes,
else.
you can.
Really? What's it say?
When a creature within 60 feet of you gets damaged,
Wow,
or
I always thought it was
you
just
get
you.
damaged. I might lie.
Wait, what?
I misread.
Says damage to you.
It does.
Yeah.
I read it wrong.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was
Darn
I
it,
have
I'm
I have it
so
for Draco.
sad.
So.
Yeah.
It would be pretty crazy if it
You
was.
said 6 slashing.
Oh,
6
I'm
slashing.
So sad.
Okay, and what did you just sword slice?
Well, here, I'll explain what I do.
Okay.
So, like, as the hammer comes down and, like, does the thing, basically Astra will put it in, like, hold it this way.
Uh huh.
And she kind of, like, pushes up off of the hammer, like, puts her foot on the hammer, jumps off of it, slices up Greta, puts her foot on Greta's shoulder, and just backflips backwards. And
Okay.
she is going to basically 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay.
And she can't take a reaction to attack me because Shocking Grasp removes her reaction.
Alright.
And that'll end my turn.
All right. Xanther's up.
Who am I behind right now?
This is Shazu.
Shazu.
Xanther. Do you have him right here right now?
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
As I slide up behind Shazu, like, think we're in their head yet? Puts the sword away.
You see Xanther kind of walk up, his hair on fire. He's a fire genasi. Sorry, guys.
Burning hands.
Burning hands.
On who?
These two. It's a 15-foot cone, so it hits both of them. Alright, you guys need to make a dexterity save. And that is Greta as well, right?
Natural 20.
Wow, yep.
Jesus.
Also, I'm resistant.
True. Also true.
Alright, so you will take a quarter of the damage. And then we roll for Greta.
You take hand damage.
Greta fails. She rolls a 10 minus 1, so a 9.
Poor Greta.
Greta. 6.
It's okay, it's tough enough.
Oh my god, I can't even use spare the dying because we
That's a
immediately go
good
into
fucking
the
roll,
stupid
though.
amulet.
6, 6, 5.
Wow.
So 17 damage. Cut into half would be, oh my god, 8.
8.
Cut into another half, 4 for you. So you just take 4 fire damage. Greta is going to take the full 17.
Ugh. So like,
She's looking real rough right
so
now.
like, I freaking did
Well,
that.
they-
Kick
Almost
flip off.
all of them have higher HP than you.
Oh.
Kick
Because they
flip
have
off
lower
of her.
ACs.
Like kick flip off her, and,
And
then
they
she
don't
gets
get magic items to
inspired.
start with. Only my critic characters got magic items.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Thorhan has a bag of
Maybe-
holding, so.
Maybe more HP than them.
33 HP.
What?
Greta has a lot of HP.
They're monsters. They're not technically characters.
To be fair, though, like, Xanther has 20.
They're not people.
And
They're
it'll
not.
scale up as,
Okay.
you know,
Got 'em.
more strong.
High five.
Yeah, Greta has a lot. She's all constitution. All right. That was Xanther's turn. That brings us up to the fist.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna shake off that 4 fire damage. Kind of with a
Like a little bit of ash. Like
none
you just
taken,
shake off
man.
the ash.
And I'm gonna scuttle right up to him. And I'm gonna give him a good slash with my katana.
Okay.
It's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, like, well, no. Okay. I don't want to be.
Flanked.
Yeah.
Good one.
Scheiße. What was the article? No.
It's a D6.
It was a D6.
It's a sorcerer. I'll risk it. Does a 12 hit?
For who is this on?
Xanther.
Xanther is an AC of 11, so yeah.
Yeah. Well played.
Good
well
risk.
played.
Okay.
Excellent. So it's 1d8 plus 4.
Is it 1d8? I have
Yeah.
1d6 written.
I think it was the 1d8 based on.
My katana is a 1d8 plus dexterity or strength. It
Why
is
are you
technically
laughing?
a longsword.
Oh, it's like thundering outside.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I also have advantage. Oh, I could have done the advantage. Anyway,
Why do you have advantage?
Because he's got fairy fire.
Yeah,
Oh
he's got
shit,
fire.
you're right.
Why don't you just re-roll?
So roll another one
Yeah,
and see
go
if
ahead,
you
roll.
crit.
You get a natural 20.
Yeah.
Wait, you shouldn't.
Oh.
It's an 18, so I don't have to use my bardic inspiration.
That's fine. Don't.
Yeah, okay,
yeah,
that's fair.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
18 plus 6, 24.
Just barely hits.
You're so lucky.
Just totally skipped on by.
Alright, do your fucking
I'm glad you guys are
ridiculous
level,
rogue
I'm glad
shit.
you guys are level 2 for this. It's good.
Yeah, this makes it a lot more
I
interesting.
only have
agree.
1d6 extra for sneak attack because I am baby. But that's still max damage.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's 18 damage.
God damn.
On Xanther?
Yup.
And Zipper's down.
No, but he is fucking close. You're gonna slash on him?
Yeah, just
Whack! So he like does the burning hands. You're just like walking through the fucking fire.
Mhm.
He's like, hey, how you doing? How you doing? So, slice up his chest. He's just like, and he's like trying to cauterize the wound with his hands, just trying to take the extra heat, the cut, yeah. You see Jarvian on the sideline, like, should I step in? You know what I mean? Like, that was a bad cut, but the amulet should do its job. You know? Should.
Vassia's gonna be like, oh man, I thought that would do you in, but it didn't quite. You're not quite out.
No, that was really good. I'm so proud of you. Ow.
Sorry.
Nice shot, Vassy.
I'm honestly just excited to be here.
And then I'm
Thanks
gonna use.
I just want to thank you for this opportunity.
He has a feature called "Excited to Be Here." Advantage on initiative rolls.
That's funny.
Oh no, and he rolled a what?
Bad.
Oh no!
14 within. Oh, that's not awful.
That's not terrible.
You know.
Actually, yeah, no, you're right. He's right up there. You're right. Yeah, he's right
Well,
up there.
I'm gonna go. Well, here. Let me. Next time. Let's. I don't want to hit somebody one time really bad and then have to suffer through it. Here. And I activate my uncommon item that I started the campaign with, which is my Eldritch Claw tattoo. And I activate it, and it is for 1 minute, and it imbues my weapon with a little extra oomph.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
And that's my bonus action.
Very, very cool. All right, next up is Shazu, right? So let me go to Shazu on my handy dandy thing over here.
Actually, I'd have bet that one would have taken him out.
Shazu kind of looks to you like,
Yeah.
probably done me. Would have done me.
Interesting.
Telling you, man, don't underestimate her.
Yep. I'll take that advice. Magic missile on you. All 3 darts. So they hit automatically, but they're D4s, so they're not as hard hits.
D4 plus 1s.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. 3, a 2, that's 5, a 4, is that 9?
Mhm.
And what is that? That is another 4. So 13 plus 3. Oh, did I just roll 4 times?
You rolled 4 dice.
So,
So
we're at-
9 plus 3.
Yeah,
So 12 damage.
9 plus 3. Yeah, 12. Kill him 12.
Ouch.
Whew.
Let me make sure I cast that.
Tung, tung, tung.
Good. Alright, so you just
See.
Alright.
That's why I keep
So
shooting.
literally, he just like his hand like that, like a key blast from Dragon Ball Z. Boom, 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 just like shooting them at you. And they're kind of like going wide, so you're having a hard time anticipating like how to dodge them. Magic missile is nasty because it always hits. And it's 120 feet range, which is awesome.
It's pretty sick.
Magic missile's pretty good.
Dude, there's a build. I'll get to it later, but Grayson is up next. You can do 9th level magic missile. Oh my god. Like, it's nasty what you can do with that. BBEG, good old Grayson, which is this guy right here,
Oh, that dickbag.
on your team.
Still a dickbag.
Support your team.
Still a dickbag.
I can't believe Greta's still standing.
Grayson.
I can't believe Xanthar's still standing.
I can't believe.
Both of them are just like, got beat up by the twins. We're like, we're fine. We're good. We're alright. We're
Hey.
fine.
At least they stand for something.
Okay. Yeah. He's going to kind of run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, he wouldn't have enough unless he dashed. He's just going to stay here next to it because it doubles his speed to climb. And he's going to shoot a magic flare across at. That's Ragdoor, right?
Mm-hmm.
And which means he has advantage.
Mm-hmm. True.
First one, natural 7. Second one, a natural 2.
What?
7 plus 3 is a 10 to hit. I don't think hits Ragdoor.
No way.
Nope, does not. He's an AC 16.
The fact that Greta has an AC of 9 is absolutely abysmal.
Yeah, he shoots out. When she gets her armor, she'll be fine.
Yeah.
But right now she doesn't. Shoots, blast out over at Ragdar. He kind of like looks at it, and his monocle just kind of like shines a color, and the flare just goes away. Magic item, yeah. Next up is Thorhan, right? That's Thorhan.
Yes.
Thorhan. Let's use a spell, yo.
I cast a spell.
Thorhan.
A wizard spell. For wizards.
For wizards.
Dude, D&D Beyond is making this very easy right now for me. Because I can just hit cast. He's going to cast Mage Armor. Because his weight call's abysmal right now.
Oh, I'm such a dumbass. I should have cast Booming Blade. Wow.
Alright, so he casts that to help out his AC, and he's going to end his turn like that. His AC went up a lot more. Alright, next up after Thorhan is Ragdor. Ragdor, Pepper Box, barrel number 2. This you right here.
That's me.
Who just attacked him?
Grayson.
Grayson. He's going to shoot the guy who just attacked him.
That
plan.
That makes more sense.
That's not too bad. Ragdor. 10 plus 4 is a 14. I think that hits Grayson. Let me double that. Yep, that hits Grayson. And that deals 1d10 plus 2 damage.
That's some damage.
Yeah, that's a pretty good roll. It's a max roll. 10 plus 2 is 12. And you just see, like that, and a bit of his cape and just shoulder chunks off on Grayson.
Oh. That's almost like a critical hit, kind of.
I lean towards Farah and say, I'm actually kind of happy about that, and I feel bad.
Alright, after that is
But you
our
feel
healer,
bad,
which is
Snicker.
Greta.
Do you feel bad, though?
Hey, Greta.
About being
Owie.
super happy.
Are you hurting, dear?
Owie, owie, owie.
Alright. I thought the same thing.
That was yours.
You don't like it?
It's fine. I was just like, that's not what I was expecting to taste.
She's going to cast healing words on you.
Cool.
Healing, really?
You do the same.
Don't give him my secret.
D4. Okay, that's going to be 5 extra HP to you.
I'll take it.
Alright, and that brings us to the goat.
Oh.
See, I thought you were just determinately looking at your spell book.
I mean, I was looking at the spell, but I need dead bodies for it, so.
Oh.
Okay.
It won't work.
Valentine's going to love you.
So, I will move closer.
Get Xanthar. You need to get that dude out.
I can get Xandar. So, with my free action, I'm going to. Which one looks more in pain between the two people I'm standing between?
Greta and me.
Yeah, Greta.
Yeah.
I'm going to pass Greta a button measure with my free action and say, hey Greta, you should take this. It's super tasty.
Okay. Thank you. I'm a little hurt.
Then. Slightly. I'm good. Then I will cast False Life on myself,
Nice.
which I can do without using a spell slot.
Very cool. Alright, what does that do exactly, just so I know?
Cool. So like I reach down towards the ground and I like suck up some of the life energy from the grass, so the grass around me dies a little bit, and I heal for 1d4 plus 4. Or temporary hit points. 4 plus 4 temporary hit points.
And you can cast that how many times?
It didn't give me a cap.
I guess it's DM's call if it's proficiency.
What? It's 1d4 plus. I'll go through and check the thingy just to make sure. I'll go look for it.
Oh, it doesn't heal you. It gives you temporary
Temporary
hit
hit
points.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense. Because
That's true. I can only cast it until I'm out of it, and until my temporary hit points are gone, and then I can cast it again.
Sure.
I can't just like stack the temp hit points.
Alright, then your turn.
That does end my turn. Yes.
Alright, Farrah, you're up.
Alright. So Farah is gonna move up a little bit.
Where do you want to be?
Kind of on the edge of the pedestal.
Right there.
Yeah, thinking. And
After you're on deck.
I know.
And his answer, right?
and I want to.
Yeah, at will. Whenever I want.
Oh, I wanted to do.
As long as I don't have others in it.
You got this.
Alright, I'm gonna use a. I'm gonna first, like, be like, Xanthar, you're looking a little rough out there, and viciously mock him. And so that's gonna be a wisdom save.
Okay. Uh, 16.
Rough. Yep.
Which yours is a 14, right?
Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna bonus action. You still have a bardic inspiration, don't you?
So do I.
You still have your bonus action. Screw it. All right, I'm gonna play a marching tune. As much as I hate to, I'm gonna play a marching tune and be like kind of like looking at Grayson, like kind of like, you know, doing some trills and stuff, trying to inspire him to make the damn shot.
Even though he's got a shoulder that's been shredded into oblivion.
Is he looking really rough?
He's half health. You said Greta's looking the worst, but she's got something.
Yeah.
It's only 2 temporary hit points, but sure.
Oh wait, actually, wait, shit. No, I should have. Never mind. Nope. It's fine. Yeah. So that is basically my turn, actually. Yeah.
Okay. And there's no half damage for Xanthar for succeeding.
No, it just says it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4.
It's a save or
Psychic.
suck. Either it
Yeah,
makes it or
it's-
he doesn't.
That's the curse of vicious
It's a
mockery.
cantrip, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So I mean, it's like
All
it's
right.
good if it hits. It's terrible if it doesn't.
Astra's up with Xanthar on deck.
All right.
And then Batsy, right? After that.
Let's go.
Do we have?
I have 35 because I'm
Oh.
doing a dance.
Oh, right.
Get
I'm like, I'm pretty sure we're slow as shit.
Make it a little bit tonight.
I see.
That was,
You said 35.
yeah, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. Yeah, okay. Cast a booming blade, which is a 9
On who's this?
on Greta.
That's exactly what you need.
Yeah, again,
Brutal.
twice in a row.
Oh my Lanta.
I think she's first.
10 damage.
Yeah. Without fatal, how do you want to do it? Imagine the moment where it would be fatal. The amulet sucks that in.
Basically, what she'll do, because she doesn't want to kill her either.
Mhm.
So, like, she's coming across, and, like, there's energy going across her blade, and, like, it slices across, and she kind of, like, twists it so that it doesn't really...
Yeah.
It goes, like, the flat of the blade goes, like, across her neck, and then she kind of turns around and hits her with the hilt of it in her nose, and then she falls backwards.
Yeah. So you see just like, boom,
Mhm.
hilt goes back. Huh. Boom.
Mhm.
There's that like just natural like impact
Mhm.
from the hilt.
Mhm.
And it's almost like the magic is delayed.
Mhm.
And as it, she starts falling, and as before she can hit the ground, just an amulet on the ground.
And, like...
And you see
There-
Jarvian pop in through a shadow,
Mhm.
grab the amulet, and pop out through a shadow.
And, like, there's a magic for Booming Blade where she's not allowed to move, but I'm not going to continue that. I imagine that's, like, a thing that I can get rid of if I wanted to.
Yep.
So, like, yeah, you'll see that, and then Astra will flourish her blade a bit, go back into like a dancing stance. Look, because she's got 2 people like right next to her now.
Very cool.
And that'll end her turn.
All right. After that, we have Xanther. All right, Xanther. He uses Burning Hands, so he's going to. Oh, gosh, you're right next to him, aren't you?
Yep.
He can Burning Hands again, but don't expect it to do much.
And I've been making eye contact.
So that he knows you're
Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact.
He's going to, even with the disadvantage, because he's adjacent to you, he's going to shoot a magic flare at you. So he gets disadvantage. First one, natural 12. Second one, natural 19. So 12 plus, it's a 4. Plus a 3 is a 15 hit, which is shy of 16, right? So as he's kind of just like, you take a hand, grab it, and the flare just goes right by your ear. And he's like, shit. And he's kind of like his other hand holding himself, like trying to just still cauterize your wounds. You're up now.
I punch
With
him in the
Shazu on
nose.
deck. Alright.
With advantage, it's a 20 non-natural.
That'll definitely hit, yeah.
And that's a clean, hold on, I want to make sure I get it right. That's a clean 5 damage.
You had 2 left. So that is, we're now 4 on 4.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. How do you want to do it?
Exactly.
I just break his nose.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, it's
As
not
you're-
his face.
As you're like grabbing his hand and stuff like that with this one, he's like, and he's holding this. Next thing, boom, palm to palm, like up
Oh!
to
No.
nose.
I just go.
You just punch
Good night.
Oh, okay, so you just got punched. All right, so
Yeah.
you just got bam like that. And he's like, and as he's starting to go unconscious before you hit the grass, another amulet. There's Jargon.
We each got 1.
Just go
He's
one.
fucking Kakashi in this right now. All right, very very cool. That ends your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, that brings us to Shazu. Shazu. Let's go to the Shazu.
Oh no, it's Shazu.
We really don't have much of a front line besides, like, I guess, maybe Ragnar? Maybe?
Neither do we.
Yeah,
You're
you're definitely not a frontline fighter.
You're literally the front line.
That's it. It's only me.
No, Cotton Candy's pretty beefy too.
He sees you. He sees an opening. So as you go in, do the my gosh, what's it called?
Punch?
The punch, right? At that point, he just goes. Now let's do another magic missile.
Rough.
Burning those spell slots with magic missile.
Not you.
1 plus 1 is 2.
True.
3 plus 1 is 4, so that's 6. And 4 plus 1 is 5, that makes it 11.
That's 0.
So,
As she's falling, do I have the ability to quickly touch her and cast Spare the Dying?
yeah, it has to be on your turn, it's not a reaction, is it?
No.
It's yeah, it has to happen on your turn.
But since they all happen in the same 6 seconds, can I roll a dexterity save on my turn to cast it?
It's pretty much an instant, like, Dwarvian kind of, like, switches them out, yeah?
Yeah, he comes in during those 6 seconds as well. So it's quick. The only reason why I would say no is because that amulet is meant the moment that person starts going unconscious. And for your spell to work, it has to be when they are
Unconscious.
so it wouldn't work. The amulet is trying to save their life
Right.
by going unconscious.
It's
So-
unfortunate because I can't.
I knew as soon as
There's
you
really,
do it,
there's really, yeah, there's really nothing you could have done on that.
Yeah, magic missile is like
Well,
at-
'cause
that
at
was
low
it.
levels, it's really hard to work. With it.
I knew as soon as he did magic missile the first time, I was like, oh, okay, I need to make the most of my turns. So I knocked out a person.
All right, that ends. Grayson's up.
Blink.
Brutal.
As
I do see the magic missiles coming, and whatever satisfaction he's trying to get from defeating me, I I don't know. Because what happens is he sends the magic missiles towards me, and I look at them, and I know that they're going to hit me no matter what I do. And I look past them, and I make eye contact, and I just sort of smile like, nice.
Nice.
Alright, so it is now Grayson's turn. He's going to use this chance. Let's go back to some rock. He's going to now use... Yeah, he's going to use that flare again. But he's going to try to take advantage of Ragnar being advantage against him. That's a really good fucking roll. Yep, that's going to hit. 17 plus 3 is a 20, which hits Ragnar.
Burninator.
And Magic Flare does 1d12 plus 1.
Does he want to use Bardic Inspiration to add damage to that?
You can use it on...
You can't use that
But
damage.
he's just to attack.
Well, it literally... Oh, it's not...
It's saving throws and attack rolls. And
Spe-
spell casting.
So, you can't use the rule that D&D has also established. If Bardic Inspiration die from you, and a creature casts it to restore hit points or deal damage, the creature can roll that die and choose a target affected by the spell. Add the number rolled as a bonus to the hit points regained or the damage dealt.
So there's an optional roll to it, is that what you're saying?
I thought we'd established that was a rule that we were allowing in this game.
You have something called magical inspiration.
Yeah,
I
it's...
didn't- I mean,
If it's an optional rule provided by D&D, then it's fine.
Oh wait, I think you might have shut
Oh,
the
no.
camera.
Sorry.
You did.
You want to
You just go that way.
pause for a second?
It's all good.
It's fine.
we'll just fix it. Don't worry about
Do your little wavy thing.
Alright.
it. No, it's fine.
It's fine.
That's,
Alright. Sorry, I have to find this.
It's
rule.
fixed. It's all good. We did it.
he said he was doing waves to make alert future drama.
Oh, I don't need that. That one's fine. It's just...
It was
I'll pause it. Oh, I don't have to pause it.
I was under the impression that adding damage to an attack was like a specific bard school.
Yeah, so Tasha's optional class features.
Mhm.
Magical Inspiration, second level bard feature. If a creature has a Bardic Inspiration die from you and casts a spell that restores hit points or deals damage, the creature can roll that die and choose a target affected by the spell. Add the number rolled as a bonus to the hit points regained or the damage dealt.
Yeah, it's from Tasha. That sounds fine.
Okay.
5 plus 1
So
is...
it essentially gives more utility to the Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
5
Alright,
plus 1 is 6. What's your Bardic? A d6?
Yep.
Rolls a 5. That's 11 damage to... Was that Ragnar?
Yeah.
Wait, he doesn't have inspiration.
Yeah, he inspired...
Grayson?
Yeah, he inspired Grayson too.
It was
Oh, I see.
it was testy, okay? I didn't
I thought only Shazu had it. Okay.
It wasn't my best inspiration, okay? I was a little miffed about it.
all have inspiration.
Alright.
Well, you can only use it
I've used-
3 times?
You can use it up
No,
to
you-
your bardic, or up to your charisma modifier.
Yeah, so I've used up, so
3 plus 4.
Five.
Cool,
yeah,
I've used
I've
5.
used them all. Well,
Oh, he's only got 4. I get 5.
Yeah, 4.
yeah, I've used them all up.
Alright. He the magic flare shoo, and Ragnar like tries concentrating on it, goes to like twist this little monocle, and as he does, he kind of looks up as the flare just goes up around him, hits him in the back, and just kind of like starts to go forward. Oh, that one fucking almost got me. All right, time to get real. All right, Thorhan's up.
Come on, Thorhan. Flex that big brain muscle.
Thorhan.
And these are 6-second rounds?
10 second.
10
10
seconds.
seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not good for me.
He's going to take his staff and just shoot it out, firebolt, going straight over for Grayson. That's a pretty good damn roll. 18 plus 4 is a 22.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
Really supporting Grayson
Which
over
is
here.
disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can give someone else advantage.
8 plus 4 is a 12. Let me double check Grayson. Grayson is an 11.
God damn it,
So-
Grayson.
Oh,
And you can still add an effect, though. With
You still get to give somebody advantage.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give it to Cotton Candy.
Good roll.
Say that's a good idea.
8 fire damage as the blast just hits Grayson in the chest, scorching his clothes.
Mhm.
He now has like open chest, right there, like not open, but like his
Right.
clothes have been burned off
Well,
on his chest. He's looking real rough already.
Okay.
He's still here. Okay. If I need to do that.
Yeah.
For now.
All right, that ends Storhan. That brings us to Ragdor. Ragdor is gonna go. You're a fucking dick. Bam! Shoots right at Grayson. Natural 20.
Oh, well, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a bad roll. 2 plus 4 is 6 times 2 is 12. So
Are you doing the entire roll times?
everything is double? Yep, the whole thing. So add everything up times by 2.
Okay.
Yep. So as you're a fucking dick, boom, like that, and the gunshot just, and you see Grayson immediately in the amulet, as the bullet hits, as you see clothes and blood splattering, already in the amulet, just to protect them.
You can kind of see Astra, she was prepping to sprint towards him, and then she sees him get taken out, oh. Well,
All right,
makes that easier.
4v2 now. Ragdo's done. Grex is out, right?
Yeah.
It's
Just so I know.
me.
You're out, right?
Yep.
And asshole's out.
Well, so is Xanthar.
So
you
is
can take
Xanthar.
out that swirly
Magical swirl.
No,
This
that's
one.
one.
The
No,
magical
yeah.
swirl.
Thank you. All right, very good now. Okay. Now we're at you, right? Yep.
So, I mean, I agree that he was a dick, but dang, that seemed a little harsh, no? 5, 6, 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that would be 15, I guess, kind of.
I thought the first diagonal is 5,
In movement, it is.
which, Bev kicks.
First diagonal's 5.
Also,
So
I'm
these
pretty
3
sure he's
people are
large.
within 10 feet of me?
Huh?
These people are within 10 feet of me?
He's also large.
5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10. Yeah.
I invoke the power of Hadar and cast Arms of Hadar.
Very cool.
Nice.
And really dark tendrils that kind of sort of look like plants.
This is all my creative characters. Isn't
Yes,
it?
plants.
Plants. They've got flowers wrapped around
Oh,
them.
God.
They're tentacles. Well, like
Yeah, I
dark
know.
and
That was the joke I was
What's the roll?
making.
What? It is a strength saving throw.
Alright, strength. Thorhan first.
2d6 damage.
Come on, play. You gonna do it? Roll for me, damn it. There we go. 10 plus 2 is a 12.
No.
Thorhan fails. Ragdoa. 12 plus 3 is 15.
Damn it! He saves. But it's fine, he still takes damage.
And Shazu has no strength. Just a 10.
He does not save.
So
So,
Ragdoa's going to
the
succeed.
2 people that don't save take 10 necrotic damage as the tendrils of dark magic and flowers wrap around them and suck the energy from them.
Very cool.
And they cannot take reactions until their next. They can't take reactions until
Do you say Ragdoa
its
takes half?
next turn. Ragdoor takes half damage. So
Ragdoor
he
goes
is
down.
5.
Does he still have the no reaction?
No, but he's dead, so.
He's out.
Fair enough.
So as the
So no,
tendrils,
he doesn't.
as the tendrils start wrapping around, he's like, oh, "What the fuck? What the?" And just
Oh, I'm
Immediately.
so
Oh.
sorry. I wasn't mad at you.
as Jarvian picks up the pops up from shadow, grabs it.
He also gets buffeted by the arms of Hadar.
No, he looks at you like, and pulls back out like that's a damn good move. And
Easy done,
he appreciates necrotic stuff. So.
Asher's like, that's kind of hot.
Yeah.
You know.
If I could scream from my amulet, I would.
All right, Ragdoor.
You're just unconscious.
Out.
You're not in the amulet.
All right, back to the top. Farah. It's now 3v2.
All right.
The Strixhaven best bros.
Besties.
All right. I'm gonna
Did you
Bonus.
ever eat that mushroom?
If they do win this fight, this will be called Strixhaven's best bros.
All right. I'm gonna Misty Step.
But you ain't winning.
I'm gonna do a Misty
Shazzy's coming
Step,
for you.
Okay, okay.
30 feet
Where are we?
towards like
So now
Maybe
this
here?
goes-
diagonally this way. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to get
2,
like
3, 4,
in
5,
this range.
6.
yeah, whatever 30 feet happens.
It
to
might
be.
help if I put the map
I
up for you.
can go 5,
For the
10,
audience.
15, 20, 25, 30,
Yeah, that should be fine.
or 30.
Whichever. Yeah, that's fine too. That's fine. And then sorry,
Does
so
not
that
like to stand.
uses that. It's a bonus action. All right, and then I'm gonna move. Can I make it with 35 to
30.
what's his name? Thorhan?
Yeah.
His name is.
Yeah, you
Uh,
can.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna stab Thorhan.
Oh, sweet.
like,
Are those arms of Haidar like still flopping around?
No, they are not.
Okay.
But because you're there, I can't cast them again.
oh.
You're fine. You don't know that.
Yeah, I guess I don't.
You're fine. I have other spells.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and try to, be like, alright, time to, time to put fists to faces, or swords to faces. And anyways,
That was so good.
and then I'm gonna stab with presumably advantage.
Yes, advantage.
Against.
Thorhan.
Okay.
Alright, so first one is a 15.
That'll hit. Just barely. AC 12 right now.
Well, 19 will hit, so we won't count that second guy. Alright, let me get a D8. 6.
6 damage.
Yep, 6 damage.
That's exactly what you needed. Now 2v2. How do you do that one?
Well, Farah, you can see she's across. She just did some kind of flute nonsense. She kind of did a little flute thing, right?
He's a skinny little Goliath, huh?
And then all of a sudden you see her blink, and then you're like, wait, where the hell did she go? And she's running, stab, it was a very quick, because she's super quick, just a very quick sudden stab, and he's like, oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Like
Yeah.
a deer.
I didn't even see, yeah, exactly, she kind of.
Yeah, he just looks at it. Like that, as he goes back. He does not like losing. He's a wizard, so they have D6s for their HP pull. So as a level 2 wizard, you squishy as fuck.
Oh,
You
Unless
become a level
you're-
5. You become a level 5
Unless you
wizard.
give
Wait, let me
yourself
check
a
that.
constitution.
Yeah.
Unless you give yourself a great constitution modifier and decide to do blood magic. Just say.
He has a +2 Constitution modifier.
It's not terrible.
Yeah. He has an 18 intelligence and a 16 wisdom.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
That is Thorhan's out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now you're done. So that brings us to Astra. Ooh, it's the final 4.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
no longer concentrating, by
2v2.
the way.
That's true.
There's no one to concentrate on.
That seems like such a mean thing to say about
I
me.
know. Really is.
Astra is up.
15, 20.
Well, sure.
And for our viewers, I've been putting the stat cards up. They're not with the level 2s yet,
What is-
so the hit points are off, just so you know.
What's jerk about it? What do you want me to do?
Okay.
So, Astra does not have only 7 hit points.
Definitely not.
I think you have twice that.
At 13.
Yeah, oh yeah, practically, yeah.
So you run up to.
I'm running up to cotton candy. What do I do? Let's do shocking grasp. It's a natural 20.
Silver bars.
Oh, fucking good. Is that your
That's a good
Seconds.
plan.
Yeah.
second one? Okay.
Very good spell.
Yeah, it's a fucking good. What are you doing as your other part of it? Just
Well, I guess I just do. I really. She already has. Well, actually, wait.
It's 10. That's 10 to hit.
10 to hit.
Just use it for yourself then.
AC of 13.
I don't
does
think
not
I
hit.
can use for myself.
That's for your katana.
Otherwise, it'd be kind of
Do I
busted.
have an AC of 13?
Yeah. Oh, it says you can choose yourself.
Who was that against? Cotton? Or?
It says
Right,
I
but
can
12
choose
is
myself.
It was against you?
Just against
I choose
Oh,
myself.
okay. What'd you roll?
I didn't know I
10
could
to
do that.
hit.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
still, it still
That's
doesn't
what I
hit.
meant.
I was just saying it was not a 13.
Alright, so she'll kind of like hear like this in her brain as it kind of like she kind of like shakes it off like as she like grasps at there, and then she like realizes it doesn't work, and she just kind of like and then puts her foot onto right outside of the little platform and do a backflip. Go back 10.
Shaz looks at you. They playing the mental game.
You have a thing that lets you get away from me doing a reaction?
Nope.
Then I attack with my. What did I call them? Bronzewood swords?
Mhm.
Bronzewood daggers?
Mhm.
Wow.
I would have if my attack hit.
Ready,
Fair.
set. Ready, set.
It's almost like-
Advantage.
You don't have advantage. Oh yeah, you do have
I do.
advantage.
I do have advantage. How do daggers work? I should know
Attack
that.
plus your.
It should be in your actions.
I know it is.
Thank
I
goodness.
just haven't used it in a long time. So that's a 22 to hit.
And those are daggers.
I rolled a 19 plus 3.
I'm just deciding if I want to use shield to negate that damage. No, I'll let it go through.
Okay. Interesting.
Roll for damage.
5 damage.
What was it used, by the way?
A dagger.
Dagger.
I called them because they're carved out of wood. So they're bronzewood daggers.
Okay. How
I
do
do
you use
5
it?
damage.
I just but they my reaction for
Oh, reaction.
attack.
She used her.
Opportunity attack?
She used her
Yes,
reaction.
that's the word.
Okay. Alright, now it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright. At this point, Shazu is going to. You know, the first two work so well. Magic Missile for third spell slot.
Not third level spell.
Just the third.
Oh, third spell. God, okay, yeah, my brain definitely thought third level. So I'm like,
He's definitely not level 5.
who's just like,
I
whole
get
battlefield
so-
destroyed.
On Farah.
Yep.
Not on bestie.
4 plus 1 is a 5. 3 plus 1 is a 4, so that's 9. And a 4 plus 1 is a 5, so that's
14.
14. 9 plus 5 is 14. Yeah.
You never ate the button mushrooms. Or you would still have a hit point.
Yeah, because Magic Missile doesn't use an attack roll.
No,
No, it's just auto hit.
Well played.
Man just sitting.
That's what I said.
Man just sitting there spamming magic missile.
Yeah, he says, G, G, G. G, G, G. Like, you just see him, like, literally, does that knock you out, or?
Oh yeah.
Because you didn't eat the button mushrooms.
So at this point, you watch as he just shoots out 3, boom, 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 and this time, he just kind of, like, twists his hand like that, and the missiles, as you go to dodge, just spin around, and the last one, as it's about to kind of hit you in the neck, the amulet just starts to take you in.
And that makes
You're
it
up.
my turn. I move right here. And I cast Arms of Hador again!
Nice.
Strength save.
Strength save?
Yes, it is a strength saving throw! And there's not nearly as good a damage this time.
Oh, I failed.
Rough.
I fucking failed that.
Rough.
Come on. We're gonna roll. Fuck.
Oh,
5.
wait! I can use it with magical damage, right?
Well, let me see what the text says again. I forget.
It says choose someone who is infected by the spell, and you can.
If a creature is brought to cast a spell that restores or deals damage, that creature can roll that die.
Yes!
Well, you choose a target.
Yeah.
That's fine, that's fine. So they both failed?
Mhm.
Yes.
And which one looks super duper damaged?
I'm fine-ish.
But honestly,
Shazu probably, yeah.
How bad does Shazu?
He looks pretty rough. Yeah, he took some bad hits early.
You'd also take Astra out with that roll.
Like, I feel like Cotton Candy would toss it at Shazu.
I think so too.
Yeah, flavor.
Yeah. Shazu gets 10 damage and Astra takes 5 damage.
1 second, yeah.
Yeah.
Double check something. She's got some
It's really fortunate that those magic missiles hit off because I was going to
Funky
restrain
shit
you
going
next
on.
round.
We're gonna try.
I was going to do my damnedest. I feel like the odds would have been in my favor with an entangle, though.
Is that a
What-
straight save?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
not him.
Yeah.
Damn it, it's not him that has it. One of my characters has a thing where they could re-roll the save.
Did you give more characters lucky?
No, it's not a lucky feat. It's a I can't remember what it's
It's
called.
a secret.
Yeah, there's a
Anyways.
special feat. All right, so he goes down.
Yes!
How you do it?
I bring up the arms of Hadar and I go, fuck you, Shazu! And I whip him extra hard with them.
Goes out. Damn, I was gonna use Guiding Bolt so you could have advantage.
It was a good idea.
Because I have a free once per day.
To be
Guiding
fair, I
Bolt.
can give myself advantage if I need to.
Yeah.
And now it's
Alright.
your turn.
It's all on you now.
So
1v1.
Astra kind of sees all this fucking bullshit going down. It's like, all right.
He had 4 HP left.
Magic missile. So let's do it. 2. 5, 7. Another 5, so 12.
Oh, look, you burned through my 10 hit points. So that means 4. Because 12 minus 8 is 4. I just want to make sure that I'm doing math correctly.
Okay. Let's see. 10, 15, 25, 30, 35.
I turn to face you as you run away, and I cast Toll the Dead!
Which is?
A wisdom saving throw.
Which I have advantage on.
Oof.
It's a good thing you have advantage.
15.
No,
Oh.
makes it right.
Oh,
Just
that just
barely.
makes it
You hear the bells go
Just
off in your head.
barely.
Shake them off.
so angry!
Oh, damn it. Oh, no.
One of them was a 1.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Can I bonus throw my dagger, or does that only work if I have actually attacked on my turn?
You have to actually attack, yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah, you can't do spell and then option.
Alright. 24 to hit.
That
With
hits
katana?
kind of a lot.
8 damage. Slashing.
What are you down to? Close?
No, I'm still good.
You're still standing. How many fucking shit?
How many temporary hit points did you have?
8. I rolled really well.
So you rolled 1d4 plus 4.
Yes, I did.
That's pretty good.
I
That's
know.
pretty good.
I know it is.
Damn, that might seal it. Alright. Is that anything else
God.
right here?
That's fresh hell.
No.
No? Okay.
You cotton candy.
I'm aware. I'm trying to decide which way I want to do it because I know that she has a good AC.
I know if you can do it.
Because I don't actually have chill touch anymore.
You can't use it anyway. In melee.
Chill touch means melee. Chill touch is melee. Is it not?
No, it's
You're
a
thinking
range.
of shocking grasp.
Oh,
120
you can use
feet.
it. It's just offhand. It's just a disadvantage.
Just disadvantage.
Yeah.
And provokes attack opportunity, I'm pretty sure.
No, it doesn't. No.
No, it doesn't anymore?
Mm-mm. They got rid of that.
I missed 3.5.
They don't have advantage on attack anymore.
Oh, shocking grasp is melee. Right. That's right.
But I get 2 chances if I stab with a dagger. I stab with my dagger! I don't hit, do I? With an 8 plus 3, 11.
Sound number 2.
I offhand with my dagger!
Which means you don't get your bonus,
That is a bonus right there.
but you don't get your bonus if you attack offhand.
The offhand is the bonus. The action attack.
15.
Nope.
Yeah, shoot.
Yeah.
Just dagger. And you're just kind of ching ching blocking it with the katana. It's a knife fight now, / katana fight.
Yeah.
It's just hand-to-hand combat wizards.
Pretty much. That's pretty hilarious. Actually.
It's like, fuck ones.
20.
That's it.
Damn it! Roll really low.
6. Damage.
Yeah.
Well,
How do you do it to Cotton?
Just fucking slashing at her, and then finally she kind of like hooks her leg with the katana, trips her up, and slashes down across her chest.
Okay. There's a whoosh, boom, quick. And as
It's just like a cling clang, and then like as she's deflecting from that last dagger hit, it goes down, hooks up, and then she just kind of flicks it across.
yeah, and before the slash can even finish, going off into the amulet. Jarvian boom, pops up, grabs it. Huh.
She kind of like wipes the sweat off of her forehead, like, I need to join Mage Tower. And sheathes her sword.
Well, I must say I am impressed. I was hoping it would come down to my team, but
Which can be deceiving. I love competition.
Are we back?
yeah, you're back. Yeah. I hope my team learned something from this.
Good job. Thank you.
Well,
That was fun. She's gonna go up to Cotton Candy and like
Oh my goodness.
shake her hand.
That was so much fun.
I'll tell you what, as coach, if you guys ever are looking for sparring, we would welcome you to become spar with the team.
Oh, put me in as a freaking alternate if you need to. But,
We would accept alternates if that's a thing you would like to.
I don't know because like you can only have 2 things, so I don't know. We'll
Yeah.
see.
You just have to talk to one of your, the person in charge, right? So, good job, by the way, Cotton. Right?
Yes.
Very, very good.
Cotton candy.
All of you guys fought very, very well. Just want to say, and as coach, I am proud of all of you. Got a lot of work to do.
There's quite a
That's
lot
okay.
of dark veins on my body right now.
I want to say thank you to Gnomish Resistance to Magic.
Like,
Saved my ass twice that fight.
We just give a shout out to Gnomish Resistance. I actually didn't get to use my resistance at all because no one hit me with anything until Shazu hit me with magic missile.
All
Brutal.
I want to do is go around to everybody and just like fist bump, excited, like good job, good fight. We're so much closer as friends now. And I go to my roommates. Astra gets like the special slap, and then
I was just like, ow, I have 3 hit points.
and then Astra's down. And then I go
Probably
over to
does at least
Farah.
three.
Farah's gonna kind of like give you like a hug, and you're gonna like she's gonna kind of like jump a little bit, like do like the little jumping hug thing.
Yeah.
Jump. And then Cotton
That's
Candy,
cute.
I'm gonna like, ah!
Nice.
Grayson walks over to Shazu. What the fuck, man? You should have picked me. I would have won. And Shazu goes, I think I picked right.
You did win.
I go over to Greta, we do our fancy fucking fist bump handshake. I go over to Fragnar, fist bump handshake. I go over to fucking
Farah's gonna give
Thorhan.
him the cotton candy, and then she's gonna do the hump, like the hugging, jumping, Lord of Mercy.
They're doing the humping over there.
Wow.
Hugging, jumping,
Best
That's-
bruv.
hugging, jumping.
Is that what she's
For the
doing?
love of God.
I reach up above my head to give Thorhan
Thorhan.
a fist bump, and then I go up, Shazi and Grayson.
I knew that was coming.
Which, dreading as a player, but as a player character, I just bound over, forgetting everything I've learned about Shazi's delicate boundaries, and I offer fist bumps to both of them. And I'm just like, great spar. That was really fun. You guys looked really great. This was really exciting. I'm glad we got to do this and get this out of our system. This looks like it's going to be a great season.
Grayson immediately walks away. Shazi looks to you. You did well.
You killed it, man.
Your sister's the one that killed it.
Well,
Is your arm tired yet?
Have you seen her muscles? What the fuck kind of question is that? She's not gonna stop.
How long would you say you would hold it?
Is that a bet?
Can I just walk past and kind of like hip check him into her fist bump?
You can. Go ahead and make a roll.
What?
I mean,
He trips, lands right in his face. He's unconscious.
He'll be fist bumping with his body, but what am I rolling?
Gosh.
A D20, really.
Athletics.
Ooh. 17.
He's just like, no, seriously, like, how long can you...
Yeah!
Oh, and then in the spirit of shout-outs, I want to give a shout-out to the alternate rule for Bardic Inspiration. Thank you, Bardic, for Inspiration.
That was so uncool. As he's just watching you walk by.
It is a little unfortunate that Shazi didn't turn that Bardic Inspiration back around on me.
Yeah.
I was kind of waiting for it. I thought that was going to be the one that did me in, like, it doesn't hit me. A Bardic Inspiration.
A2.
I was considering using silvery barbs to try and save Shazi, but I was like, nah.
Well,
screw
see,
it.
my mistake was I used... What do you call it? I used Magic Missile for the last one. And I could have held on the shield and did a once per day guiding bolt for my attack, which is a 4d6 attack.
Yeah,
So, and gives advantage on hit. So,
could have. But
oh well.
I mean, I was holding on to my last spell slot for a bit until I was like, I gotta chip away at this ridiculous amount of health that Cotton Candy has.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think we're going to go ahead and end our session there for today. It's been a long one. I mean, today was 3 hours alone. So,
I mean, it is a 3-day episode.
yeah, 3 days. So thank you for sticking with us through this long episode today. Hope we had some fun as we got to go through some more classes. We talked about what we're going to be doing for our labs. I was trying to get through the entire 10-day today, but we'll get there. We'll pick up the pace as we get a little bit more into the swing of classes and stuff. And also, this was a much-needed icebreaker and Mage Tower introduction without the capture the flag element of it. So I'm really excited what we got to do today. With that being said, make sure you keep checking out every Tuesday at 10 p.m. We've been releasing our episodes. We have our Pillars of Creation campaign led by Andrew. We have what you're watching today, the Strixhaven Syllabus of Shenanigans. We've been talking more and more about our fear testing system first. And some of us already started thinking about characters and stuff like that, about what to kind of create and what to work with. Testing things that maybe we haven't played yet before, or maybe try out a subclass that we've always wanted to play, or just a personality that we want to fucking play with.
Look, that's what was it, Monsters of the Multiverse book that came out?
Yeah.
Like, that redid so many races. Like, well, now I want to be a goblin. Now I want to be a hobgoblin.
Dude, the
Now I wanna
Hobgoblin's
do all this
amazing,
cool-
bud.
Yeah, like, it's
Hobgoblin
so fucking cool.
Bard, holy shit, what
Yeah.
you could do with that class.
It would be so cool.
Yeah.
So
Very
yeah,
cool.
it's gonna be good times.
We want to say thank you to Sirenscape. I love having the rock music in the background and stuff like that. It was fun to kind of have. And then just being able to have a multitude of what we could use Other than that, do you want to talk about our Patreon and stuff like that?
Check us out on Twitter and Instagram, where you can see some of our art. You can see even more of it, and works in progress. And soon we're going to be posting videos. And if we get a couple of patrons, we might be able to go ahead and start posting ahead 1 week, so you can watch videos early.
Absolutely, yeah. I already started on the next Pillars episode for the that one. Already editing for that one. So, if we get that support, it'd be way easier to get that stuff ahead of time. Also, Mary, if you want to kind of talk, you've been doing some of the art. You and Kat have been kind of double teaming the art, if you will. So yesterday we used the Best Grubs picture, which was really, really cool. That was done by Mary.
I am in the midst of lining and coloring it, so the sketch art is the official artwork for the title card for that episode, but I will have the nice, clean, colored artwork available.
Yeah, and we have our Andrew still talked about looking into podcast stuff as well, getting that stuff available in a way that's not as visual, right? But still ear friendly, right? And in a sense, just got to figure it out. There's a lot of dotting the I's, crossing the T's with it.
The biggest problem with the podcasting thing is that RSS feeds are expensive.
Yeah.
And hosting is expensive, and we release really fast, and that's a lot of content that we would need to load up onto a platform pretty quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I would love to do the podcasting. I have everything already set up, ready to pull the trigger on. I just don't have the funds and the time and all that stuff to do all that content.
Another reason to visit our Patreon if you want to listen to us as a podcast.
Yeah. Other than that, though, a big thing to check out our Twitter and our Instagram. We've been very active lately and trying to put more content behind the scenes, which has been really fun for us to kind of share, what we're doing behind the scenes and going to get food, going to Tampa Bay Comic-Con, right?
Painting miniatures.
Painting miniatures, yeah. Building, gluing pieces together. Mary's been hard at work at gluing stuff together.
Gluing our fingers to pieces.
Yes, and gluing our
Lots
fingers.
of that.
Yeah, lots
At
of
least
them.
5.
Doing a lot of that kind of stuff. We're excited by way of showing these minis and these, everything we've been working on and getting to use them in the actual game. It's going to be really fun. I mean, some of them are giants and shit like that. We have trolls and, torture chamber and, just like ridiculous stuff that's going to, really, really cool stuff.
The paint job that Kat did on the torture chamber is pretty good.
The blood spots.
It's pretty choice.
Yeah.
I have to say.
Other than that, we want to say also, they're not sponsoring us at all, but the Dungeon Alchemist makes that map making so freaking easy. It's so easy. I did that while we were, on break for a little bit. It was let me just do this real quick. Done. Printed it out, tape it together, because I suck at taping. Kat did it. But it's just cutting on lines and all that good shit. But we are so excited to keep putting content out there and keep tuning in. Any other announcements before we close this up?
No, I think we're all good. Last person standing.
Yes,
Hell
last
yeah.
good old. And you were
Last gnome standing.
And you did really good in the Kruthic fight as well against the Starspawn. For a wizard, not so squishy.
Well,
Blade Singers.
Now that I've got the 19 AC, when I have mage armor and my blade song, it's so much nicer than having to basically stand in the back and throw firebolts like I did in the Krushik's fight.
Yeah.
And the Mimic fight too. I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm a squishy wizard.
Yeah. I'm excited for these NPCs that you are making friends with and not making enemies with, scaling with you guys. So not leaving them in the dust, but
Once Greta actually gets some armor, I feel like she's gonna be pretty good because that's usually how it goes. She starts out, she's got some HP, but I hit on a 9 twice. I can't think of another time when that's ever happened in Dungeons and Dragons where I've hit on less than a 10.
Yeah.
But sometimes that's how it is.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's just impossible.
Very, very unfortunate.
I very much appreciate Greta for allowing me to do some cool acrobatics and some cool dancey stuff. I thought that was a lot of fun.
Just say what you want to say. You appreciate you got to dunk on Greta.
I wouldn't look. I was chosen for the other team to dunk on y'all, and y'all made it really difficult.
So,
Okay,
without further ado, thank you for tuning into Lizards and Locations. We're so excited to get to share this adventure with you and keep rolling dice. And can we roll yet? All right, see you guys. Bye.